tell you something.
You can't say it now because
I sure can't.
you can say it afterwards.
Damn it.
They're gonna, but um,
I see what kind of vibes we on, Flo.
I'm not a lawyer, so I don't.
Let's fucking go.
But whatever you say can be held against you, apparently.
Right.
Shit. Oh man, it's been a while. Shit, I haven't been on for a fucking week. It felt like 2 weeks. So you're not gonna say nothing now? You're gonna be quiet?
Oh no, it's like I was double mic. I had to turn off the video.
Oh no, because they can hear us right now. They just can't see us.
I'm so glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. Oh my lord.
Yep, it's gonna be a crazy show.
Crazy.
What up?
Oh.
What's up? Whatever, you were ready?
Yes, no, I'm ready. I stay ready.
What up, everybody? Welcome to Redness Live. I'm your host, Lo. We got special guest Myra G in the building. Apparently, Gravy's not gonna make it. He got on live. Apparently, he got live. He was live the other day, and I turned around and I watched it. I didn't even know he went live, but apparently he doesn't want to go live with me no more. And then Gabe's somewhere in Riverside acting a fool. Probably having a good time.
Running the streets, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I know you guys probably a couple people are tuning in right now. Myra, what's up?
Can you believe how 4 days until football season starts? Is it 4?
4 days? Yeah, because was it a Friday?
Mm-hmm. No, today's Sunday.
Today's Saturday?
Sunday.
Yeah, but it's Friday. The first game's Friday.
No, Thursday.
It's Thursday? I thought it was Friday.
I think isn't it Philly and the Cowboys, I think?
Oh, shit, that's crazy. Philly and Cowboys?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Week 1 schedule.
I can't with Cool Kev. Shout out Cool Kev. He's one of my favorites. Yeah. That's why I love Cool Kev, because me and Cool Kev be talking shit all day.
Oh, yeah.
Day.
So week 1 Thursday, yeah, it's Cowboys versus Eagles
in Philly, right? It should be because they're the Super Bowl champs.
Yep.
And thank God, like for once, right? Like it's not the Chiefs opening. I hate it when the Chiefs open that Thursday night.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they're not opening.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And with the Cowboys fans all in shambles this week, that's going to be a really good game on Thursday.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah,
that was a crazy ass trade. I remember everyone was like, "Yeah, we're gonna get him, and then somebody had put out that Max Crosby's contract, even though he got all that money and whatever or not, but apparently Max Crosby's contract is like 94 mil guaranteed compared to where his is like it averages out to he's averaging like 65 and Mike is only getting 62. So, imagine having that much just on those two guys, you know what I mean? Like it would be crazy, but I thought they were going to send him somewhere in the AFC. I didn't think they were going to send him to the NFC. And they play him this year too. It's like, man, that's going to be crazy. But,
yeah, that week 4 game when the Cowboys and Packers play, that's going to be a hella good game.
Yeah, that's going to be a crazy ass game. And then, what I was thinking, man, a lot of people were comparing this trade to freaking, what's his name? Khalil Mack. I think it was very, very similar to Khalil Mack.
That's what I said the other day. I was like, this actually makes our Khalil Mack move look kind of good.
Yeah, it does, because they didn't even get as much as what they were supposed to.
But Micah got his bag. I mean, shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm not mad at that. Exactly. But, like, overall, like, imagine having that much money on that side of the ball. But, I mean, look, we had Christian Wilkins.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm not going to start the Penn State slander for Micah, but I'm going to leave that alone. Have you been watching any college games this weekend?
I watched Fresno State. I see Fresno State.
Did you see the Colorado one the other night?
No, I have not watched it.
Okay. I'm not understand. Maybe someone help me understand. I don't know why Deion didn't call. Like, he should have been called to like 2 timeouts. Anyway, that was a pretty good game. That was a really good game for today.
I've never really been a big college football. Just like I just watched Fresno State. I used to like Notre Dame back in the day when what team was it with Notre Dame? What the fuck was
Michigan? Go Blue.
Michigan. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't
respect the GOAT.
Oh, it's not even that. It's like I really. There's so many fucking teams.
Yeah.
But I remember Michigan. I remember I used to watch, and this is gonna sound fucking crazy, Raider related. When Jamarcus Russell was doing that Tail of the Tiger on BET, I was watching that. So I was watching. I was like, man, I hope we get him. Like, because and if anybody could find that and watch it, like it was cool. Like you see this guy, he was supposed to be like the next fucking big ass thing and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean? So I was watching the series of it, and I was like, cool, man, we're going to get his ass, whatever. Now we got him, and I was like, I was so fucking pumped to get him, and yeah. Yep, that's why I stopped watching football for a while. I ain't going to lie to you. I rocked Raiders shit, but I stopped watching. I was like, man, I couldn't even do it no more. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. But anyways, fuck him. Fuck everything else. Fuck Micah. I ain't worried about him. Fuck Micah.
And we were going to see him because we're playing the Cowboys, but now we're not playing the Packers this year, so we won't see him this year. It's good.
No. Yeah, but they're. I mean, I remember they're saying that it looks like they're going to be pretty good ass team, stuff like that. So, but yeah. Anyways, fuck them. Fuck the Cowboys. Fuck everybody else.
Fuck the Niners.
Fuck the Niners. Yeah, shit. Once again, man, welcome to everybody to this Red Nation Live. I'm your host, Lo. We got Myra G in the building. If you don't know who Myra G is, she is part of what's the crew name again? The East Oakland what?
Oh, the crew. The crew tailgaters from Oakland.
Yeah.
Also first lady of TRS, the Raider Syndicate.
Yeah.
Which is Chris Protect the Shield.
Leo.
Turf.
Shout out Turf. Man, I haven't talked to Turf.
Shout out Turf. Yeah. He's back.
Yeah,
Turf,
I see him.
Yeah. Turf's coming back.
Rundown.
Severe. So now there's 5 in TRS.
That's what's up. Yeah. But yeah, so we our history was we went through here, and then when you guys were tailgating, you ended up hooking up the tailgate, and I was just like, hell yeah. So
at SoFi. This is last year's season opener in Inglewood. In the fucking heat wave.
Yeah, that shit was fun. You remember that shit?
That's crazy.
I was wrenched that
2 years in a row, SoFi hit us with the fucking heat wave when the Raiders played over there.
Yeah. The one I remember going to the Rams game. I think it was a night game, whatever. That was actually a good ass game. It was nice. It was really, really nice. I was sweated up when we went that game. Even I even walked back and forth. It wasn't as bad as whatchamacallit was. Oh, come on, get out of here. Come on, watch out. The dog gets under my fucking desk. I can't even.
Oh, you know what I was going to tell you as of yesterday? Because remember we talked about it the other day, but as of yesterday, I'm confirmed I'm going to the Chargers game at SoFi this year. I remember I said it was.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah, because it's my boy's birthday. So day. So we're going to go. Yeah, we decided to go yesterday. So I'll see y'all down there too.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Man, it's going to be crazy. I'm excited just about the
season
starting. So what we're gonna do today, guys, I don't think we're gonna be here for very long, but usually the guys are here, we're talk a little bit about the guys, about possible signings. I know that they're talking about what's the name got fucking cut from or released from the Patriots, Jabril Peppers. So I know that I think Paul didn't Jabril Peppers played for the New York Giants, right? I mean the Giants when what's the name was there?
The Browns, I thought. Was he on the Browns?
He was only on the Browns?
No, he's moved around.
Yeah, he's moved around. I thought he was with the Giants when what's the name? Our defensive coach was there. I think he was. I'm not too sure about that. But anyways, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna go over our picks for the season. We're gonna basically kind of like predict wins and losses and stuff like that. We're just gonna go over that and and then we'll get into it this week. Football starts on Thursday, man. It's exciting. Sunday, the first game is going to be against New England. It's that one's going to be fucking crazy. Josh McDaniels, the whole fucking half our team's over there.
Yeah.
Epps is over there. Spillane's over there. Yeah.
Nah, it's going to be about Josh McDummy versus Chip Kelly because we haven't seen what Chip Kelly has really done yet, right? In a game. So
Yeah.
For this guy to be getting paid $6 million a year, he
better
better
do something.
Yeah, he better go to Boston at 10 a.m. our time and kick some ass. Actually,
Yeah.
I think that game's probably going to be a little low scoring, but
yeah, I think so too. It's they're going to get used to their defense has to get together and stuff like that. We'll talk a little bit more about it. I'm gonna get to the chat real quick, like we always do around here, man. Thank you guys for once again for pulling up. Hit that like button, comment, and subscribe. And we're gonna get into it. Guerrero, first one in the building. What's up, bro? Salute to you. PNW, Mark Raiders. What's up, bro? Salute to you, brother. Hopefully having a good one. Cool Kev. Low got his gray sweats on for Myra. Fucking Kev. What up, bro? Shit, shout out fucking Kev. Damn, Gravy looking hot tonight. I'm not Gravy. You got Gravy got a hairpiece?
You ain't right. That's what you get, Gravy, for what is he doing, fantasy?
Yeah, he's doing fantasy with the homie Drew. I guess they're drafting to get they're having a draft party.
Oh, okay, like we did.
Yeah. So they're all there. It's not like just online or whatever.
Yeah, live drafts are lit. Those are the best ever.
Oh yeah. Fucking 805. What's up, bro? Salute to you, man. Who else in the building? Let me see. King, what's up, King? Salute to you. Salute Art. He'll do well in Green Bay. Yep. Hat Christian. Oh shit. Okay. Question: 42 million goes in Dallas versus 47 million in Green Bay. Yeah, that's 5 million. Tim Brown. Okay. That was Notre Dame. Yeah, Tim Brown was Notre Dame. Yeah, you're right. Rutgers, let's go. USC, University of South Covina, let's go. Stupid. Rock, what's up? What's up, bro? Sounds in the building. Auntie, what's good, bro? Shit. Kukev, main lady of Raider Nation Live. Shit, there go. Raider Paul's in the building. Alex, what's good, bro? Logos LA because he's scared to come to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas, bro. I'm gonna be there at the season opener. You tripping? I go to Vegas once a year, bro. Low goes to Inglewood just to get Louisiana fried chicken. Man, you ain't lying.
Liquor store fried chicken.
Shit, you in that liquor store fried chicken, you and Gravy with that shit. What is it, Checkers or Cluckers or some shit like that?
In the Bay, it's crispy, crunchy chicken, but the best is in New Orleans gas station.
Oh yeah, I believe New Orleans. I believe New Orleans. You can get some good fucking beignets in the fucking store. You know what I mean? Ark, what up, bro? We were just talking about you, bro. Talking about you. They cut Kendrick Bourne. New England cut Kendrick Bourne too. Patriots gonna be a tough out if they cut good players. Yeah, I hear that. Raiders 45, Pats 13. Let's go. Oh shit! Hit the like button. Who else said Chip Kelly is gonna unleash offense? Pegues is gonna fullback 4th and 1.
What the hell?
Well, Pegues was doing that right in college. Yeah, so that's some dope ass shit.
That's 805. That's 805, boy.
Hey, fucking Gravy, fucking Mike. Trade Gravy and Gabe for Myra G.
Start voting,
so, Yaki, what's up, bro? What's up? Hopefully having a good one. ASAP, Hood go by. Don't listen to Raider Call. Dude be acting silly.
Hey, no, that's the troll. That's that Piano Man troll.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it your Charger fan?
Uh-huh.
Okay, shit. Popeyes early is cool. Late greasy, if not, it's not crispy. Nobody cares about the Chargers low. Go to a different game. Like mine. They have 0 rings. COD mob. Trap, what's good, bro? Trap guys, COD mob. What? Oh shit, let's go. All right, shit. We're caught up to Billy Davis. What's good,
Billy
bro?
Davis. What up, Billy D?
Yeah, Billy be coming through all the time.
I know.
Says, Myra, little late, a laugh giggle with Captain Jack made us laugh. Oh shit.
Can one of your mods kick him out? He's fucking annoying.
Nah, I don't kick anybody out except for a couple of bitches that used to come around here. But regardless, that's a different topic.
For a different day.
Yeah, that's starting Wednesdays. Raider Nation drama. Starting from booster clubs to fucking content creators. The saga continues.
Right. What is it?
Leggy says right here, says Choker fans have nothing else better to do than we're living rent free in their fucking heads. Yeah.
All 100 of them.
Yeah. Cooper's going off game 1. He said he has unfinished business, bro. Shit. The last foot. Okay, the Cooper. Shout out Arkham for that, bro. I want to talk about this. Cooper coming over. What do you think about it? How do you honestly feel about that shit?
Well, mind you, he was in Oakland when he dipped, right? But that was like when he was taking off plays and stuff and just acting funny style. But I mean, I was happy when we drafted him. I'm not mad at it. We needed it. Because like, who is our true number one right now? I mean, besides Brock Bowers.
So a lot of people.
Do we have a true number one?
We don't have a true number one, but I mean, but I feel that Jacoby Myers is our number one receiver, and I'm okay with that. We have a number one tight end. Okay, answer me this, and you know I've been thinking about it as well. Who's Kansas City's number one receiver? They change them every year.
But aren't they all hemmed up in the paddy wagon?
Yeah, because exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like
all of them are out like the first 4-6 weeks.
Yeah, like always, right? Yeah, but they don't have a number one receiver. They have a good running game, a good quarterback that just gets the ball to anybody. He spreads the ball around, and their number one player on the offense, besides him, is gonna be fucking Kelsey. We got a good running back. And a good defense, and a number one.
We got a good running back for Chip Kelly's offense, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
1,000%.
So when you're looking at it like that, man, I'll be like, who gives a fuck if he's the number one? Does he drop balls? No, that's the thing that he doesn't do.
Pause.
I'll say that shit. I was gonna say like Myra, but nah. I don't drop the ball at all. That's stupid. Nah, but like I mean, on some real shit, like. Why do we need? Okay, yes, everybody would love to have that number one fucking guy. You know what I mean? But it's not like that for us in this situation. But when you look at good teams, they spread the ball around. Everybody gets the ball. We don't got a guy like AJ Brown that gets the ball like maybe like 6 to 10 times a fucking game. Like we don't have that guy. But it's not like we don't have somebody that's not dependable.
Right.
See, you know what I mean? What do you want? Like, just a guy that's gonna, obviously we don't have Jamar Chase and like that was luck how they got all that shit together. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I said, yeah, we don't have like a Jamar Chase type. But I mean, Jacoby's dependable. He's hella dependable.
Exactly. So if they like, and so with Cooper being here, and then Jacoby asking for that money, what do you think about that? Do you think it sends a message or? Circus, what up?
I don't know what kind. I mean, I don't know what his people are thinking because it's not like he's elite like Jamar Chase or, Justin Jefferson type. I mean, respectfully, but you're not at, at that level. So, I mean, he's not going to go nowhere. He's going to play out the year.
Yeah, I know he is. You know what I mean? I think they should.
We need him because he's going to go back to New England week 1 and play his old team.
Yeah. I think I mean, I don't know, like I know that we do need that, but because of all the money that's tied up, we really couldn't do nothing. On some real shit, what could we do? We couldn't go get no big names because we have like 50 mil sitting on the fucking bench. Actually, 2 of the fucking players are playing in LA right now, and we're paying for that shit. So you know what I mean? So it's like,
well, what if fucking Thornton balls out and shit out of the blue?
No, I think Thornton's he's gonna be.
You never know,
He's slotted for that. You know what I'm saying? He's slotted to be that. And I'm not saying he's not gonna be good.
In the asterisk Chip Kelly offense.
Yeah,
we haven't had an offense like this in a minute. So, and the pressure's on Chip Kelly. He's getting paid more than some NFL head coaches. So
no shit.
No, for real. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think, like Farrell had said, I think he gets paid more than Houston's head coach. That's insane.
Are you serious? Fuck.
So, high expectations.
Yeah, but he's worth it. He has a lot of experience and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, I'm not tripping on that because everything's going up. Everyone's tripping about money. Everything's going up. Everybody's going. Fucking gas prices, food, chicken, fucking who gives a shit how much money? I mean, that's cool that they're making it. Boneless wings. Yeah, they're going up. Vegan boneless wings.
Gray sweats are going up.
Gray sends are going up. He's stupid.
So.
No, I thought I heard something.
Okay, wait. So are we still on game 1?
Huh?
Are we still on game 1 or?
Yeah. Well, we haven't really started. We're just talking shit. I was
Oh,
talking about shit
you're
about
just
the
shooting the
guy,
shit. Yeah.
about Cooper, and because I haven't had a chance to talk about fucking you know
All the shit that's been going
yeah,
down.
with Jacoby and shit like that. Because
Uh-huh.
right, it was on Sunday. I think it was Monday when
And
that
then
shit.
the shit with Coop happened hella fast too.
Yeah, it is boom boom. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I hope he's ready. I'm pretty sure he was practicing off field, but I thought he retired.
Yeah. I mean, in true Raider form, it's like right before the season's about to start too. Like
Like Coop, if he gets the ball early and then we let the other guys go and we get a little bit of a lead, I think that's going to be more his style. Because if you notice, most of his drop balls and when he starts lagging is towards the end of the game. You know what I mean? Or not getting catches. I got to rephrase that because every time I say that, you smile. I'm not trying to go to
I ain't saying shit. Pause, no pause. I mean,
we're on camera. We can see your face.
ah,
No, but when he's not making catches, it's usually like late in the game. It's just like, think about David Justice. You know what I'm saying? He started kind of falling off towards late in the season when you start getting older. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like he can come out the gate doing some shit. If he gives us 3 to 5 catches a game for a good 30 to 50, maybe a touchdown, cool. I'm not mad at it. It just I don't know. It's like the Raiders seem to have this thing about being nostalgic. Like, how many other fucking receivers are out there that we could get and we go get cool? You know, so
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, but Gino looks nice, nice right now. Even Gravy gonna eat right now. Drop balls, balls loose. No, that's what's well, it's a ball. It's drop footballs. Let me put it all the way through and shit.
Balls.
Not making catches. What's up? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk my daughter. I'll be right back. Talk to the chat or something.
Talk to the chat. This ain't free. I see that the troll Chargers fan is still in here. I love how you just give us attention, but I guess that's what happens when you're a fan of a ringless organization. Like, you're the attention seekers of the NFL.
My bad. She picked the wrong time, so I just said fuck it.
It's good. I was talking to our little troll friend.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
See, they're saying over here, Myra G 2028. Fuck my girl. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get into it. I just wanted to chop it up a little bit about that because it's.
Did you ever have a Coop jersey? I still have mine.
But
no. It's number 89. Which I might bring out.
Jamarcus Russell. These are the jerseys I got. I got Jamarcus Russell, Howie Long, Zato, both 24s, Lynch and Woodson, Marcus Allen, Bo Jackson, and I got Devontae Adams and Crosby. Those are the only ones I got. Yeah, so.
But he's the jersey I have for him is 89, and that's Brock Bowers. I'll still rock it. I'll still bring it back out of retirement.
Oh, but he's gonna put tape on it.
I'll just fucking wear it.
Yeah, this time.
Yeah.
Lo got to buy that 9, bro. Talk about it, bro. I need to get that 9. Why
don't you cash app him, y'all, for the number 9?
I just wear it.
He gonna wear it to the home opener.
Just wear it to the home opener.
Right. Tyree for president.
Tyree for president. Stupid. Howie Long was my high school name. Fucking Mike.
Pause.
Choker's known for regular season wins. They should start hanging out playoff participant trophies. Yo, okay. Has anybody seen the fucking jerseys that have been going around?
The new ones?
Yeah. Are those fucking real? Like, am I fucking like? Are they like real for real?
Right. It's like, is this real life?
Yeah. Like, I mean, when all of a sudden it got like that deep? Like the jersey, like I'm tripping out on that shit. No, like for real, like these guys, like let me see. I gotta pull up the fucking jersey, man. This shit is fucking insane. I don't understand it. I really fucking don't. This shit is crazy. Hold
on. Cool Kev. Oh my god, this man kills me. Cool Kev is hella funny. I love me some Cool Kev.
Yeah, Cool Kev's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I think it was a joke because I don't see it.
Did you see the Bills ones? Like the Snow White?
Yeah, that was that one. That one I know is real. But I was seeing the ones where they're like hella different colors.
Mm-hmm.
They're like blue and pink and like, you know,
Uh-huh.
the letter crew colors, the pink jerseys. Yeah. Are those real? I don't think those are real. If they are, more power to them. But anyways, but that's just crazy. But yeah, the Bills fucking jersey is exactly like ours.
Yeah.
It just like has a hint of blue or some shit like that. That's some dumb shit. But anyways, Chargers without us tanking don't do shit. Don't do shit. I don't think so. Okay. All right, fuck it. So let's start this up. We've already been on for a couple minutes, so we're gonna go through the chat. Just let you guys know, we're just gonna basically go through. We're gonna go through. What is it, J-Ro? Low with the spectacles, man. I wear glasses all the time.
They're liking your new look.
I've been hearing a few things here and there.
Mm. Lowe's catching strays after this tonight.
People gonna try to shoot the club up.
Yeah.
Shoot the club up on fucking me. Like, wait a minute, that's not how it works.
Hey, Toxicas in Fresno.
Don't.
Be on the lookout.
Don't. No, I know like fucking 85% of them.
I bet you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Your toxic.
Cool Kev, corporate low.
Welcome to Death Row Records.
Welcome to Death Row Records. Yeah, stupid.
Remember what they told Angelo in the chat the other day?
What happened?
Remember what? Shout out Angelo. Angelo's the new booty in our in Gravy's league in fantasy league this year because some of y'all dropped off, like you. So they've been roasting poor Angelo.
Bro. Lo got to get a certified ortho pounder jersey.
You could order it through Leo. I'm gonna get Leo on that.
We need a nail. We need a Fresno Toxicas chapter. Hell yeah! Hey, shout out Loon, man. If you guys gonna be, when is it, Loon? If you can't put all the information in the chat real quick about the pool party. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Why you're not gonna go to the pool party?
I'm not gonna be there. I'm pulling in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Monday morning.
Hey,
yeah.
Is Loon in here? Is Lunatic in here?
Yeah, Loon's right here. Yeah,
what up,
right.
Loon? Ain't no fun. The homies can't have none. Nah, me and Sun Goddess are gonna, and a couple of my other girls are gonna pull up to your pool party. It's at the Paris on Sunday. I don't know what time. Drop the time, Loon, but we're gonna make sure Chris Protect the Shields out there with all, like, as he says, his taco meat hanging out.
Oh, taco meat.
Yes. Yes.
What's the back? What's all the hair in the back? What's that called?
I don't know.
Is that the media shit?
Oh.
Myra makes your podcast. Cholas would pull up. Okay, there it goes right there. Shout out Loon. So if you guys are there Sunday night, Sunday from 11 a.m. to in the morning. It's gonna be hot. Is it gonna be hot? Hey Loon, is it gonna be hot?
Hell yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's September. But yeah, Loon's got some villas set up. Shout out Loon, because Loon's sponsoring food. But we just from my understanding is everyone just buys drinks from the bar or whatever. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna pull up.
Like hosting it?
Yeah. Because there's a lot of other stuff going on that Sunday also. There's that what'd you say?
Is there like a DJ and everything?
At Loon's pool party?
Yeah.
I would think so, because it's like one of those day pool parties. But folks don't last long in that Vegas heat. Even if you're from Cali, we still can't, we good.
Yeah. J-Ro said taco meat is crazy.
Hey, leave taco meat alone.
Hey, get it how you gotta get it, bro. I ain't even mad at you.
Oh, Loon
music
said
but no DJ. There you go. Yeah, for sure.
Loon's gonna do karaoke. He gonna do Ain't No Fun. And me and Peaches is gonna be Corrupt and Snoop. And Loon is Nate Dogg.
Loon is Nate Dogg.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of cocaine.
Yeah.
Reminds me of cocaine.
Oh shit.
All eyes, what's good, man? Hopefully you're having a good one, brother. But
That's
yeah,
all.
so if you guys are going to be in Vegas for the weekend, because there's the fights going on, it's going to be the night after the fight. There's probably be a lot of hungover people.
Hella.
You know what I mean? Hella hungover people sitting there like hair of the dog type shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, and Vegas, you better not run out of Hennessy that weekend, because the one time that Vegas hosted the NBA All-Star game, they ran out of Hennessy. So
Are you serious?
I swear.
Wow.
I swear. Look that shit up. Like, Vegas ran out of Hennessy.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is a trip. But yeah, every time when I go, man, I just like, I'm kind of like in and out. I think I went to one party there, and I just like, I'll fly in, boom, go watch the game, I'm out. Because I don't gamble, I don't drink, and there's too many hoes out there.
I'm done. There's
I'm
a lot
one
of
of them.
everything out there. Yeah, we know. You're toxic ass.
What the fuck? Black
You brought up
Superman.
cocaine.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. That's what I'm talking about.
Anything can happen?
Anything.
Yep.
But that's when
Anything
you just
can
move on
happen.
to Douce. I actually prefer Douce over Hennessy.
Okay. Calm down.
You know?
That's what happens when you get a little bit of money, you come from the hood. No more Hennessy. I do say.
No, Douce just to me tastes better. And I'm not a tequila drinker like
I
90%
tried it like maybe once.
of you drinkers. What?
I think I drank that Douce like once.
Oh, you know, like you weren't
Those
feeling
one
it?
of Fremont Street Scout Tortas? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna move to Vegas. I'm gonna start a fucking place called Tortas. Let's go. Torta nights at one of the fucking clubs. Fucking crazy. Shit, Edinburgh. Myra G. Yay area, what up?
Bay Area. Oh, that's my boy. Yes, from the Bay. Black Hole, Sacramento chapter.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Myra's definitely a G. Fuck yeah.
Thank you, J-Ro.
Yeah.
You already know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into this whole. So what we're gonna do, guys? From this point, I'm just gonna just talk about it.
Let's get into it. No pause.
Yeah. We're just gonna. I don't have no fucking. I didn't have time to put all the little pictures up and all that bullshit.
Fuck the pictures. You don't need pictures.
We're gonna go over pretty much our schedule, and then you guys in the chat just say who you guys, what our record. We're going over who we're gonna, if we're gonna win, lose, whatever, we're not, what we should look for. You know, probably just touch on it real quick. Don't have to go too deep. You know what I mean? Pause.
No pause.
Yeah, I can't even say this shit with you. I can't. There's certain things I can't say because
no pause. Grace
no pause. It's all break. You know, all gas, no brakes. You know what I'm saying? You just say what? I like Madden, aka Miller Light. Do say what? Madden Bear, aka Miller Light. There you go. Trap guy 17-0. All right. So week one against the Patriots, like we were talking about earlier. Fuck McDaniels. They got Coach Vrabel. I thought a lot of people were talking about there was a possibility that Vrabel will come to Vegas because of the Brady thing and stuff like that. And so yeah, he ended up going over there. And history's history. But they ended up getting how many players from us? They got a shitload, like 5.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
And also, mind you, we're opening with the 10 o'clock West Coast game.
Yes, it's a 10 o'clock game, early game. So it's either the noodle and all that good shit. You know what I mean? But it's too fucking hot for noodle over here. But most likely we'll still end up having that shit. But yeah, so it's going to be at New England. What is the weather out there? It's going to be like, what, 70s?
It's going to be nice. Yeah. It's going
to be like 70, so it's going to be a good thing.
Yeah. Shout out Jeff, Black Hole. He's putting together a bunch of events that weekend and hosting.
Yeah, I seen that.
So shout out Black Hole.
I know. Shout out to Mike from Raw Nation. He's going to be going out there.
Leo's going to be out there.
Leo's going to be out there. There's a lot of people going out there.
Leo, president of Black Hole IE, the newly appointed president.
Yeah, I seen that shit. Shout out. Congratulations for that shit.
Exactly.
Well, if I hit up the president, what do I get? Do I have to do I get Secret Service? You know,
there you go.
When
you gotta go back to being a thug.
Oh shit! No, I want to be his lawyer. You know, got the lawyer part and everything. Objective.
Bruh.
I concur. Oh, that's a doctor. Never mind. See, can't do it.
Don't mind us. We're lit, folks.
That's what's up. Fuck, what's his name? Say, yeah, Myra Chargers. They need to get me like a number one stud, Chris Godwin. Oh man, we don't want to talk about the damn Chargers. Anyways, so talk to me about New England. What do you think, Myra?
Like I said,
what you looking at overall.
Chip Kelly versus Josh McDonough, Coach Mike Vrabel. We're gonna see Pete Carroll, finally. Like I said, I think. And I also have to preface this. It's gonna be, as Mr. Chris Protect the Shield says, unpopular opinion, but my predictions are based like on a parlay type approach. So a lot of Raider Nation who be in their feelings and are very optimistic about 10 wins are probably not going to like my picks, but I really don't give a fuck. So I'm just letting you know. Like, that's where my perspective comes from. Like, and also like with the overs and unders and stuff, So, but as far as week 1, I think it's going to be really close. Like I said, low scoring. I don't know. I think we're going to surprise, and maybe Ashton Genty has a really good game. And maybe Brock Bowers with like 1 touchdown. So I think Raiders like 23-20. No, lower than that. 20-13.
2013. Okay, shit. Circus. I was going to talk to you about it because since I got the spectacles and the come over, I was going to say if we can do circus and low lawyer services. Just I'll be a paralegal at start.
Like Jacoby Myers.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but I mean that's actually like a good score that you're looking at. 20. You said 7. You said 17. 20-13.
Yeah.
So yeah, that means they'll score a touchdown. We'll get possible 2.
Yeah.
I'm with that. That sounds pretty good. I think this overall. I don't know how good their secondary is over there. But I know that their line with Vrabel, and then you see Spillane, and he's going to be running that defense, and he's a fucking tackling machine. So him and Genty are going to battle that shit out. Like that's going to be a good fucking battle right there. You know what I mean? As long as the line can get it going. So I don't just because it's Spillane just by himself. I think it's going to be one of the welcome to NFL moments. Because remember, Spillane he's that dude. I'm gonna give him that respect.
Why did the Raiders let him go?
Contracts, I think. I think it was contract. I think it was money. I think he
I would have liked to kept him.
Huh?
I would have liked to have kept him.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I think it was. Well, shit, he had like 145 tackles by himself. I mean, like total. Yeah, he had like I think fucking like 90 or 100 of them were him by himself. So Cool kept saying right here, he goes, Raiders beat the Pats 28-17. Yeah, I think our defense is going to give them some problems too, even though like linebacker crew is a little bit weak, but their receiving core ain't really much. They do have a 3-headed running monster, with those guys over there. That picked up another rookie as too. What's that one rookie? Is it Richardson?
I don't know, but they have Ramondre Stevenson.
And
I just found out recently he's supposedly from the Bay, from Richmond. I don't know if that's true, but yeah.
Yeah, Spillane looks soft, and right now I hope that continues. Hey, maybe he got that bread and just saying like, "Fuck it, I'm kicking it."
He just had a baby too, so he's.
Probably, did he? Oh yeah, that's true. I'll take 2013. Any victory over McDip and Poop would be sweet.
McDummy. I hate McDummy. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't stand that fucking guy. I opened up my phone and it said show that he was fired. I was like, yeah, but it said from the Raiders. I was like, oh shit. So I was like,
on you.
Yeah, Henderson's definitely going to ball out as of right now. Secondary looks sus. Yeah, I agree with you, Lecky, but I think this is gonna be it's just one of these drama things because of McDaniels and shit like that. But I think that McDaniels has nothing to do with the head coaching or what they want to do. I think he's just giving the ball to was Drake May, right? Their quarterback. Yeah, and he was actually looking pretty good towards the end of the season, but when their record was shit, so him actually having a good fucking last couple games doesn't really mean shit. I hate when people said like, "Oh, while the end of the season they're doing all this and doing that." No, the end of the fucking season, and they had a losing season, and he didn't do shit against playoff teams. So I'm like, man, I'm not even tripping. So for me, I think that it's going to be more of a defensive game. I can see 20. I can see 13, but shit. With I'm gonna go ahead and push 24. No, I'm not even gonna say that. I think 17-13. That's gonna be a close game. I think it's gonna be a real close game.
Definitely taking the under on this game.
Yeah, definitely. So, obviously, right there, we're gonna say that we're gonna win. Obviously, so that's 1-0. Let me get something to write this down real quick so I know. Give me a quick second.
Marcus Epps was cut by Pats just to resign with Eagles. Yeah, Eagles are getting hella players.
Yeah.
Eagles are picking up a lot of players.
All right, let me write this down real quick. I'll just split it right down the middle. So, all right. So, okay. So week 1, we're gonna go. So first one's gonna be win. So we go for a win for week 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
week 2, our home opener Monday night.
That's gonna be fucking dope. Shout out Josh, man.
Right, both you and I will be there.
Yes, we will.
A lot of our friends will be there.
Definitely,
that's gonna be lit. Yeah, I think as far as I know, mostly everybody, and I think with the exception of maybe Pharaoh hasn't confirmed, but like all of like y'all, the Raider Syndicate. I don't know if Rundown's confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah, like Sabir, 805, Lunatic. A bunch of y'all are going to be there. So,
yeah. Money Chuck saying, Myra, it's a pleasure to see you on here and getting your perspective. Yeah.
Thank you, Money Chuck.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going with the Herbert, and then with their tackle that he got that record-breaking he got that record-breaking contract, and then he's out for the season. Then the running back, what's the name? Who's the running back that
Omarion Hampton. I wanted to draft him in Gravy's league, but I think Gravy took him from me.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Hampton?
Are you talking about Chargers?
Yeah, I'm talking about Chargers. Yeah, I know they got Hampton, but but who's their running back that injured his eye?
Najee Harris.
Yeah, Najee.
Bay Area.
Yeah, so our defensive interior is going to be a little funky, but yet at the same time, the only
don't sleep on Lad McConkey. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on who wraps him up, because right now Stokes
he's a problem, and I'm gonna say it now. Our secondary isn't great.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yeah, I agree.
So don't sleep on Lad McConkey. And but I guess the good thing that we have on our side is that we're not playing at SoFi.
Yeah, for just a start. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think the score's gonna be?
I'm going to the game, but this doesn't mean anything. Again, this is coming from a parlay perspective.
Mm-hmm. Because people in the chat bet too, and so like if you're looking at
I know, and we know how Vegas likes to move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Chargers. 24-21.
Really, 24-21. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So week 2 Chargers win 24-21. I don't. You know why I don't like that? This is exactly why, and it's not because it's not like fuck the Chargers, but it's fuck the Chargers. But for me personally, every fucking Chargers game, every fucking LA game that I've been to, we lost to them.
Yeah, same.
And I'm like, man,
I'm 0-3 at fucking SoFi.
And then like the only 2 games that I'm going to this year are both fucking Chargers.
Right.
So the odds are stacked against me. I think that the confidence is going to be a little bit high. So, and I think it's also going to be kind of a high scoring game. I think Herbert's going to do what he's going to do, but even though we all don't like him and stuff like that, I think the linebackers, I think Palomar and I think Jamal Adams is going to stop that running game, so they're going to have to force the ball up in the air. And I think after the first weekend, the guys just running around doing stuff, they have that extra day off. They're going to get a little bit more comfortable. The secondary, and I think that we're going to. And I'll say I'll go 24-21. I'll go
Raiders.
24-21. Raiders. Yeah.
Okay. We have
I'm gonna go Raiders.
But it's going to be dope. Is going to be watching Genty versus Hampton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two college running backs. Yeah, that's going to be pretty dope.
I'm looking forward to that. So. But if we don't win, we're undefeated at our parties, our pre-games.
Yeah, for real.
We're winning for real. And all that money that we spend will be worth it.
All I was saying right here, we're winning the first meeting, losing in LA again. Stop that shit.
I have us opposite.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you have us winning in LA and losing in Vegas.
Right.
All right. But yeah, I'll agree with that score that you got, but I'll just flip it. I say we take the win.
Okay.
Circuit saying right here. So what you're saying is LA is losses are Lowe's fault. Glad we have proof. Sorry, my paralegal, but you can't practice in SoCal. Fucking Circus, SoCal, bro. Circus, you're in Visalia. Relax. Aren't you in Visalia?
No, the crew has been to all the SoFi games, and we're 0-3, except the COVID year when there were no fans. We won.
Yeah, but I wasn't there. There's no fucking fans.
Exactly. I'm on 3.
Yeah. Who kept saying sweep the Chargers? All right. Okay. All right, so we're going to week 3. Washington fucking Commanders. All right, I'm out. I'm done.
So I'll be there. I'll be in Chocolate City.
No, you're not from there. I'm just okay. My bad, sir. All right. So yeah, I can't practice. I can only do it in Fresno County. All right. So the Washington Commanders, they just finished signing Scary Terry.
They just played in the NFC Championship game in January. Yeah. Let's not forget
so they're gonna. It's gonna be one of those. So yeah.
But I will say, when we went into Baltimore week 2 last year, even I didn't think we were gonna win.
Yeah.
That was a 10 o'clock Pacific game,
Mm-hmm.
And that was I think one of our best victories last year because we only had 4 of them.
And it's going to be in Washington too, so you're going to be in Washington.
The weather's going to be gorgeous. Like I said, I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be in Chocolate City with the Gray Sweats crew. Not our Gray Sweats crew. But no, there's a bunch of us from Cali going to that game. It's going to be a Raider Nation takeover for sure.
Yeah.
There's hella Raider fans going. But yeah, I mean, they're a good team. They're not the Redskins anymore, right? Yeah. So, Jaden's scary. Oh, and don't forget they got Debo now too.
Yeah.
Again,
I'm not really
Scary Terry and Debo against our secondary. What's that going to look like?
That's going to be a high scoring game.
Exactly. I'll take the high or over on that one for sure. I'm
going to go 35-28 us lose it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
So Jaden's going to go off?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With that combination, and I forgot who their running back is, but I know they have a good running game too. But Jalen to me is, I think he's a Mahomes I could like.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I drafted him in one of my leagues this year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's different. He's different. The way he plays the game, he's smooth. It's him. This is his. This is gonna be his league. It just sucks that it's gonna be Washington Commanders. You know what I mean? I think probably by next year, he'd probably be in the Super Bowl. I'm predicting it. I think he's that good. That's why I was really saying fuck it, bet the farm for him.
Don't forget, don't they also have Cliff King, what's his name? The one that we wanted? Yeah.
The one we wanted, yeah.
That their OC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. It'll be a high scoring game for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a high scoring game. If it shut it down, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna take the loss. And what do you talk? What do you think about
Again, I'm gonna be there. So,
it? Eckler's a running back now. DC has Merritt, a kid as well. Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
And again, we're
Oh yeah,
undefeated
what's up?
at our parties. So, I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna take the L in DC.
You gonna take that on that one?
Yeah.
So
Again,
Myra,
they were just in the NFC Championship game. They're a really good team, and I don't think our secondary will be ready for Debo and Scary Terry.
Yeah, I'm more afraid of. And then it's early in the season too.
Right.
And
don't
so
forget,
Debo,
don't have Jaden out as a running back too.
yeah, he puts up yards. That's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking like 35. Yeah, I think they're gonna put some numbers up on this.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, maybe even like 28, maybe 17. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those. But yeah, that's gonna be my first loss. So right now we're 1-2 in week 3, and I'm 2-1. So
okay.
Chicago Bears, the Bears
In Vegas, right?
In Vegas, yes.
Yeah. That's a dub for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I was thinking about it because I was saying that between like Chicago, Tennessee, and the Jacksonville game, that we're probably gonna Raider and lose one of those because that's the shit that we do. But I don't think it'll be Chicago that early in the season.
I don't think we're gonna do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
I really don't, because
you're optimistic.
but look at the mediocre coaches we've had.
True.
We don't have superstars yet.
True.
Jency is predicted to be
with the exception of Bowers and Frosty.
Of course, right. Colton Miller, you know what I mean? Right. These guys, you know what I mean? I don't see us being the old Raiders. When we got Pete Carroll, I was like, I could sit back and be like, all right, cool. We got a fucking coach. Even though he's fucking old. But look at Andy Reid, cheeseburger eating ass. Like, that guy barely even fucking moves. You know what I'm saying? And he's still alive. I bet you those guys are sitting there like not talking shit. They're like, oh, here's some more cheeseburgers. Go to this place. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like for us to say, oh, he's old, but he's not in a fucking wheelchair out there. It's Pete Carroll. You know what I mean? Right. There's some people out, those guys, those years and stuff like that are built different. You know what I'm saying? There's some 40-year-olds right now that can't even get off the couch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm one of them. But anyways, so like I don't see his knowledge and the way he gets people like fucking prepared for shit. I don't see him being an issue for us to fucking win. So for me, I'm chill. Like I'm good. Like I'm good that we're gonna be able to adjust. He knows how to coach. So for me moving forward, I don't see us losing games like that. Because we've kind of, how do you say it? We've had mediocre shit for a long time. We've tried to do some shit. So I don't see that with this. So
like right now, when we had McDummy and we were losing games by 1 point, 2 points, 3 points.
Yeah. So at this point, yeah. So I'm 3-1. I'm 3-1, and Myra's 2-2. Yeah, for sure. Dennis Reisman, is Christian Wilkinson on the team? No, Wilkins. No, he is not on the team.
No, but did you see that the other day that he was flying on Spirit? No cap or no shade to Spirit, but
it's Spirit.
Yeah, he was leaving Vegas to go back or to Florida on Spirit.
On Spirit, that's bad. Forget about Andy Reid. Pete Carroll rebuilt USC, the Seahawks, and they were dog shit. Even if he leads us to the promised land, I can trust him building a foundation for the next coach. Exactly. Perfect, Circus. That's why you're a good lawyer, bro. But yeah, so right now we're at that point. So we're going on to week 5. Indianapolis at Indianapolis Colts. Then without Richardson, I really don't care. I don't know much about their team. I know they've always had a good defense, but with their quarterback, Danny Dimes, I hope he doesn't have one of those relived fucking things. The last time we played the Colts, when fucking Saturday came in and coached them up and fucking beat us. I think there's going to be a good revenge game here. I think I'm looking at another win. I'm looking at another win for us. I didn't do my research on the Colts, so all I know is that they have Daniel Jones, and I don't know who the fuck else.
Michael Pittman.
Pittman's good. Pittman's
Yeah.
good.
Mhm. They're a hot mess over there, though. So
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get the dub.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna win that one, and I'll go good. I'll say I'll go 21-7. I'm gonna go 21-7.
Wow.
So it's gonna. I don't think they're gonna score very much. You know what I mean?
I'll say 24-14.
Yeah, 21-14.
24-14.
Jonathan Taylor did run all over us too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how their O-line is though.
Yeah.
It is a trap game, but
Yeah.
And mind you, this is already maybe the third 10 o'clock game we got on the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
So remember for years when they were giving us really, really shitty schedules, like hella 10 o'clock East Coast games.
Yeah. But then we got night games as well. We got two
We have
night
a couple
games.
primetime games, yeah.
Yeah, a couple primetime games too. Yeah. So so you got us winning that one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So moving forward. Tennessee Titans. Win.
In Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so back-to-back games in Vegas.
Is that there's going to be that? No. We were in Indy, and then back. Tennessee's coming. Yeah, I might pull a fucking rabbit out the hat and be at that game. Don't know for sure yet. I might, but one of my good homies, Vinny and shit like that. He's a Tennessee fan, and he always goes and shit like that. So I'm like, fuck, Vegas Raiders. So
I think
we
we
might
win
go to that.
Yeah. Well, who's Tennessee's quarterback?
What's his name? That's a good question.
It's not Tannehill, Gravy's dude. Do you think we should have got Tannehill over Kenny Pickett?
Fuck no. Cam Ward. It's Cam Ward, rookie Cam Ward.
That's right. Why? Oh, you're right. Yeah.
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 Oh, what's his name? Gino is 12-2 in indoor games. Okay. Cam Ward. Yeah. So that's right. I forgot they got it. Cool Kev saying 24-17. I'll rock with that. Cool Kev.
Yeah.
I'll rock with that. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cam Ward. So I think Cam's a good I think he's a good player. I know Auntie Six liked him a lot. He kept on saying for us to draft him and stuff. So.
Right.
So yeah, so I'll go. I'll run with that 24-17. Damn, I have us at 5-1. That's crazy. That is
very
crazy.
Optimistic.
Very.
Tennessee. Yeah, I'll say 27-17.
Yeah, you're gonna rock with Kev? Cool.
No, he said 24-17. I said.
Oh, you want to go up? We're gonna go.
It doesn't matter. Okay. I picked the Raiders.
All right, for sure. So right here, Rock Low. Did you want Pickett? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. It's a fucking problem.
I couldn't let Myra be on here entertaining you and taking over the show, Lo. I couldn't let that happen, bro.
Yeah, you can't let nothing happen. He doesn't let nothing happen. He can't.
I said I ain't gonna let Myra down. I'm not
I know.
here,
he told me you said that.
Yep.
What's up, Lo? What's up, my girl Myra? How you doing? Where's the stogie? Here we go, Myra. What's up?
I got a different kind of stogie today.
Okay, that's good. You feel
tomorrow I think I'm gonna do my placentia.
Okay.
Okay. So, but yeah, hi Gravy.
How you guys been?
I'm gonna see you in a couple weeks at home opener.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there Sunday. We'll be. Let me know what's up. I'm gonna be there. We're gonna be there probably midday.
Yeah, I sent you the thing for that the event at the cigar lounge, right?
That's Saturday, isn't it?
No, it's Sunday.
Let's go. I'll be there.
Who's keeping your calendar, Gravy?
That's bad.
I'm the type of guy though that calendar. It never worked for me when I was younger. So You just gotta let me know, Myra. You just gotta let me know, and I'll be there.
I'll text you.
Okay. What up, Lo? Good to see you, my boy. I missed you, man. I miss you too,
back,
bro. I'm back. Baby's back. Raider Nation Live is back. We got the best guest ever for our guests for the start of the 2025 season. Right off the bat.
Gravy. Thank you, Gravy.
Every other guest that gets on there is gonna be uglier than what we have here, bro.
I don't know. Lowe's got hella fans tonight with his fresh fade and gray sweat.
Nice little. What do you got? A little comb over, bro? What you doing this? What's up?
See, I was hating ass Gravy. That's why.
But you know, look that. Hey, Myra.
Yes.
You don't know what I say about him when he wears those glasses, but this little hair do he has makes it work, bro. He got that. What was the Superman dude's name besides Superman? What was his name?
Clark Kent.
Yeah, there it is.
Clark Kent
for the Daily Planet, bro. Right there, low.
Right Planet. Get the fuck out of here.
Gravy gassing up low. I love it.
It's very rare. I'm glad that this is on YouTube. So when I go back and Gravy starts fucking with me, I'm gonna be like, man, see, you remember that? You complimented me.
I told him, Myra, he don't listen. I said, don't ever wear them glasses again. Don't ever wear any. Look at, you don't listen. Yeah, you look good, my boy. You look young and good, Myra. You look great. You look great, Myra, like always.
Mm-hmm.
You jumped in at a good time. We're doing the schedule.
Yeah, I'll catch him up with us.
Yeah,
I just came off a draft at my boy's shop, Fade Lounge in Fresno, bro. Logos that. They do the old school drafts where you put the sticker on there.
That's what we do every year. We do that, like me and my boys, once a year.
I haven't did one of those probably in 15 years, and it just takes a lot of time and shit.
Like we're able to get together, once a year and catch up, and it's hella fun.
Did Drew even put any kind of fucking refreshments or anything? Like his shop is nice.
Man,
shout out Drew.
He barbecued up. They were drinking. I would have been still there. I wouldn't have left.
My bad. You should have chilled, bro.
I know.
I got a show. Myra's on. I got to be there, bro. I almost got a ticket, bro. And Lo knows how I drive, bro. I low ride everywhere I go.
Mm-hmm.
I was going 50 miles an hour, Myra, to get here, bro. 50,
I love my brothers. My brothers support me like no other. I swear.
Fuck you, Kev, bro. Fuck you, Kev. Look, he said, look like a split Gravy 25 years ago.
What is
no? Don't look like me. No, bro, he couldn't get it.
Cool
he
Kev,
couldn't get it like me. That's a great compliment.
I want to know what Cool Kev's drinking.
Man,
if I had my hair,
come on, some crazy shit.
I could never have my hair like that. That pretty. I never could have my hair that pretty, bro. Babe, you see Lowe's hair? You see Lowe's haircut? He's trying to grow it all out. Looking nice. Go look.
That's how long. That's how long it's fucking been. That's how long.
Your hair grown. Your hair grown. Your hair grown. I haven't seen you we haven't got together for a minute. We got to. I'm sorry for that. It's not my fault.
No.
Things happen.
We're gonna be together in Vegas in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna introduce you to my daughter, my little one, my baby Raina, my queen bee. She loves the Raiders. She's gonna be there with me chilling.
Okay.
That's great. Yeah.
Let's go.
What you guys on? What you guys on right now?
Okay, well, this is what we're doing. We were the whole show is about to be just picking wins and losses so far. So right now we're on we're talking about Tennessee. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we already picked up Tennessee. So I'm just gonna go through it real quick. I'll let you pick and catch up. So it's gonna be obviously week 1 we're playing against Patriots. Talk about it.
What I think.
Yeah. What you think and the score.
Quickly, not the Gravy Bayless.
I think we're gonna lose that game.
Oh shit! Already starting with the loss. All right, here we go. And why do you think that? Give me quick.
Defensively, I don't think we have the remedy in the secondary to.
That's what I said.
We don't have nobody that can even put any kind of to do with Diggs or their other Hollins. We can't cover those guys, and I think and then Drake May's a real powerful young You know, he knows what's up, and then that new running game they got is not just. I heard you guys talk about Stevenson, and Stevenson's a good damn running back.
Oh no, yeah,
and,
yeah.
And the new guy Henderson, he's a up and comer, and they're gonna share it. You know, just I don't see defensively, you know, how we're gonna match with them. You know, match with them, but it's gonna be a close game, good game, but I just don't expect us to win. It's gonna be, you know, everybody's saying their Raiders are gonna have a low scoring team with that defense. I don't think so, man. It's not going to be low scoring for them.
We're gonna have to put some numbers up.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I was also stating that it was going to be a good point for a good game for Genty because he's going against our number one linebacker Spillane. And Spillane knows his shit regardless, whatever. But they're saying he looks a little bit tired. But I just wanted to add that real quick. All right, Chargers home opener where we're going to be at kicking it.
Yeah.
What is it? What you looking at?
I think we take that one. We take Chargers at home. We take the Chargers at home. Their wide receivers crew, I'm not worried about. I don't, you know, if the young guy that they got that tore us up last year, yeah, I think losing that tackle they got is going to be a problem. He plays where Max is. And Max will get in too with him there. Yeah. It'll be that's the problem there. So I think we get that one. I think we get them and we get them decisively too.
Right, cool.
That hurts them bad, bro. When you lose a guy like that, that hurts them bad. So
yeah. Washington Commanders, bro. Commanders.
Well, what Raider Nation thinks is that, you know, we're using the excuses that the Raiders need to gel and get together. And, you know, I think that we should do that, have that set game one, and it's not going to happen. And then we're going to be gelling and getting everything together, and there'll be no excuses for Raider fans to say we need to gel. We take this game in Washington. We shock the world and win this game because we shock this game, and it's going to be because the bright minds of our two offensive coordinators. You got two egos. You got two egos going at each other, and they're gonna want to get each other.
I brought up Kingsbury. Yes, I brought up Kingsbury.
Kingsbury, yeah.
Execution is gonna be the main basis of this game. It's gonna be going on. It's not gonna be the quarterback play. It's not gonna be the quarterback play. It's gonna be how we run the ball and how we stop the run and get to Jaden Daniels. Secure Jaden Daniels. Secure the perimeter. Keep contained. We should be gelling by then because everybody's saying it takes 3-4 games. I think you're crazy for saying that, but you know, don't you guys agree that we should be ready game one? You know, we should be. Yeah. I always say that, Lo. I always say, what the fuck, game 4 or 5 to get gel? Nah. Be ready game one. Beat that ass. You know, I think we're gonna go and shock everybody. I don't think that Washington is gonna. They're not gonna ease up on us and surprise us. You know, like they did several times last year.
Jeremy Chin goes back to play his old team too.
He wasn't an asset to that team. That's why we got him.
Yeah. So Money Chuck's saying so we lose in New England, but we win against Washington and Scary Terry. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what it is, bro. It's just an opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. No big deal. Right. But yeah, but I was telling you, Myra, I think fucking Jaden Daniels is gonna be the next dude. I really, really do. He's already there. You know what I'm saying? I say he wins the Super Bowl in probably like another year. We give him that. So
think very highly of that team, then.
Of him and what he can do, you know what I'm saying? And they're going to still be building, you know what I mean, moving forward and stuff like that. So, you know, we'll see what happens with that.
I wanted us to draft Jaden Daniels.
So
wasn't an option, but.
Yeah. All right. Chicago Bears. Talk to me, Gravy.
I think the Bears are going to have a bad. I think the Bears are going to have a bad season, and that's a win too. It's at home.
Is it because Caleb's like zesty or what?
He's worse than zesty. I don't like.
Wrong over there.
I'm not into what he does, and he doesn't take football seriously. And your quarterback is like that, so it's gonna show. Poor DJ Moore and
Odunze.
Donze and all them and Swift, poor and Commit and that Loveland kid. He's gonna fuck his career up.
That's why I didn't want to draft. I didn't want to draft DJ Moore in your league, baby. Because of Caleb.
Yeah, I would have said yes. Somebody got him because they're not gonna really do that good. But it's just Caleb. It's not because of him. They're not ready. They got a good head coach. Their head coach is going to do something with that. And he needs to change the way Caleb is. And I'm not a big fan of quarterbacks with fingernail polish. What type of football player are you? What are we getting into now in football? And I'll talk about this. Why does my quarterback have fucking fingernail polish in his brochure picture holding the football like this with fucking purple fucking fingernail polish? Get out of my face with that. You deserve to lose a game. The Raiders better not fucking lose a game with a quarterback on the other side wears fucking fingernail polish playing against you. You better fuck him up and sack him 7 times.
That's right. Tell him, Gravy.
For every fingernail he got, you should sack his ass 10 times for every fucking finger with polish on it. That's what I'm saying. If he wants to be like a bitch, treat him like one. Treat him like one on the football field. Let's go. What's up?
All right. I agree with you on that one. Yeah, we both had the swinging and stuff.
Oh shit, Gravy.
If Snoop can do it, Caleb can do it too. Snoop's a pimp. There's a difference. And Snoop only does the pinky nail. So if you know about that, you know. But if you don't got that ism, relax.
If our quarterback was doing that, what would you think? We'll be down with that. We say cool.
Gary's going in.
Oh man.
Tickle me Wilkins. Oh hell no! Fucking like he said, Caleb wouldn't give me tickle me Wilkins.
He probably would have hooked up in Vegas and did something. I tell you.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious, yo. That's fucking good, bro. I never even like Tickle Me Wilkins. Fucking Tickle Me Elmo reference. Let's go. Like you must have a bunch of kids that Tickle Me Elmo reference.
They tickle each other in the fancy. They tickle each other in the fancy.
In the fancy.
But Snoop Dogg don't play damn football.
Yeah, very true, very true.
That's a win. That's a win.
Stop entertaining this fool, please. Yeah. Stop giving him attention.
No, I do because it's funny, you know what I'm saying? But
because he's a fan of an organization that has no rings.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know who we're talking about, Gravy? That troll piano man.
You don't even have an engine because you got no O-rings, no fucking onion rings, no fucking any kind of rings, no pop rings, nothing.
I need a torta. I got a wife, bro. I got a wife. She right here. You want to call her torta? Go ahead.
Charge your friends and sus as well.
Oh yeah. All right. A piano man over here typing with his nails done too. He got mad about that.
Hit him with Everclear. I'm done.
Yeah. Back in my day, men didn't wear that shit. And I don't know what the fuck going on with these kids. And you see what happened? I'm older than you guys, and we must have fucked ourselves up. All this dope we did and all this drinking, our kids are fucked up. Damn,
stupid gravy.
All that shit I did in the past, man. I'm sorry to society. I'm sorry because these people that are doing shit like this, that ain't football, man. I don't dig that. I don't think that's right. I don't think that you should be doing that.
Fucking crazy. All right, Indianapolis Colts, man. So you got that win. So Indianapolis Colts. I really don't know much about them, but like everyone's saying they got
They're a mess. They're a mess. They're a mess. Yeah. They're a mess.
Danny Jones, you know what I mean? So Danny Dimes, I don't even like calling him Jones.
This might be the only receiving core that we could cover right here.
Damn. So that's another win for you.
Dobbs and Michael Pittman, the older Michael Pittman, but Michael Pittman might get his way with those.
Yeah. So you got to win with that one. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And they still have Taylor, so watch out.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. They're going to run all over us. But that offensive line, I don't know how good it is. That's what Myra was saying as well. So I agree with her on that shit. All right, Tennessee Titans. They got Cam Ward. I don't know who else they got. I haven't really been paying attention to nobody else. That's why I really don't want to play fantasy football because I haven't looked at anybody else but Raiders.
Didn't Tennessee get Calvin Ridley? No.
I believe they did.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got that as a dub. I got that as a dub.
All right, as a dub. All right. So we're all caught up and everything. So week 7, October 19th against Kansas City Chiefs at Kansas City.
Oh, I will be at that game also.
Damn, baller.
Mm-hmm. I'm rolling with Raider Nation South LA. Shout out Raider Nation South LA.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but what date? What's the date?
It's October 19th. 10
so the weather should be 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say L on the road.
You gonna say L? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I think we're gonna split with them this year.
Big L.
And we'll win in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of seems like it's set up for that. You know what I mean? We're gonna need a Raider that because the way everyone's saying it is like Kansas City, obviously the best team in fucking the AFC West by everyone's fucking standards and what they've actually put on the field, and shit like that. So I hate saying that shit. I fucking despise it. I despise it every fucking time I say that shit. But regardless of whatever, everyone has them like leading. So for me, I'm gonna say I'm gonna take the L2. I think we will win in Vegas, and I think Vegas is gonna need that win to get a playoff spot or a wild card. So I think they're gonna be trying to fight trading into the postseason, especially with Pete and everything like that. So I'll take this loss. I'll take this loss as well. And yeah. So that's what I'm calling. So I don't even want to predict that score because it's going to be a hard fought game. I think Kelsey's getting a little old, but depending on by this time who's healthy in our with our linebacking crew and how they scheme up against them is going to be a big deal. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that L. So, Grave, what you got?
Loss.
You gonna take the loss?
I don't know what anybody's seen. They lost 2 games last year. Nothing's changed with them, and they got better.
The defense is still really good.
Yeah,
they got better, and we're saying that they're gonna just because they lost a Super Bowl. Hey, it's a loss.
Yeah, it's a loss. Okay, for sure. So then after that, I'll go for it. So after that, it's going to be 8, and we have a bye. So we're having a bye in the middle of the season. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I would think it'll be a little bit easier, a little bit later.
They usually fuck us over and give us an early bye, but I'll take this.
Yeah. Was it like last year, like 3rd week or something?
Yeah.
Like that? Week or
wait, what date is that?
That October 19th, and then the next. It doesn't. I don't have the date, but then it's November. I'm gonna tell you right now. So, October 19th. So the 26th would be our bye week. The week of the.
Because so Allegiant. Fun fact. Allegiant is hosting the first HBCU game ever on that weekend.
No shit.
Saturday, yeah. I think it's Jackson and Grambling.
Shit, that's good.
I'm gonna go for that also.
All right.
So yeah.
All right. So we come back after the bye week against Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, I got much to say about that. I already know. I'm calling a win.
That's cool. Kev's Jacksonville Jesus.
Jacksonville Jesus. Commanders are very tough now. Yeah. Raiders. Last Raider game season. Yep. Alex calling it a W2. I'm gonna go with the win. I know what's name's getting a lot of money. They're they didn't do good last year. I forgot. Didn't they get a new coach? Oh yeah. Was it Duval? What the fuck is his name? Where'd he come from? Everyone was making fun of him. Fucking their new head coach.
That Ian guy, Ian Cole.
Yeah. Oh, he come from Tampa, right?
He's a good offensive coordinator.
Yeah, but I mean, Baker Mayfield has a better, not Baker Mayfield, fucking, I can't think of his fucking name. Minshew has a
Lawrence.
better record than that motherfucker, bro. So I don't really see much, from Lawrence. I just don't see it. It's he's a good player and stuff like that, but it's just not working for him. If for some reason they made a dramatic change and revamped that offensive line, I highly doubt they did that. So I'm not really tripping. Oh yeah, from the Bucks. Yeah, thank you, Lecky. That's what I said. That's what I thought. And everyone was wanting to get him besides Ben Johnson. They're saying because of the ties with Brady and all that stuff, but he wasn't there with Brady. I think he was because Arians was there and stuff like that. And then what's the name? Todd Bowles took over afterwards. I don't know who their offensive coordinator was, but if you have Tom Brady, it's Tom Brady. That's your offensive coordinator.
Right.
So, so I'm gonna take a fucking I'm gonna take the win off of that.
Same.
Same.
But I think it'll be a damn shame if for some reason they lose this one.
Okay. So. All right, cool. Moving to November 6th. It's a night game, Prime Video. It's a Thursday night game against the Denver fucking Broncos.
That's our second primetime game of the year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Denver Broncos.
In Denver?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, so Denver Broncos, a lot of people are sleeping on them. I seen Knicks get a little bit stronger, but that was just from my what I've seen. I've seen them get a little bit stronger. That defense with Greenlaw, and then I forgot who else they picked up, and then they already had a good secondary. It's going to be a fucking good defense as long as everybody stays healthy. It's already
they have a really good defense this year.
Yeah, they do.
Like top 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're right. People are sleeping on him.
Yeah.
And then they got the rookie RJ Harvey, the running back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so he's good. But I think, Thursday night primetime in Denver. What week is that? Like 9 or 10?
It's 5. Yeah. So Denver, so it'll be a night game, yeah, for them. And it's the first time Pete Carroll and Sean Payton are going to go head to head in a long time. So, I mean,
I think it's going to be close, but I think we're going to win that one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For some reason, I don't know what's fucking irking me about it. I think we're going to lose that game. I think we're going to lose against the Broncos. That's going to be 3 in a row. I just if Knicks is healthy, I guarantee you, I think we're gonna lose. And depending on how we're looking, it's, like I said, week 10 as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and take the loss on the first one.
So are you giving Sean Payton the credit?
I'm thinking the defense is gonna win that game. I think the defense is gonna win that game.
That's fair.
Gino, one thing that we all look at highlights and stuff like that. We haven't watched every single game with Gino and stuff like that. But a buddy of mine that, Seahawks fan, he's saying like towards a little bit the end of the season, he starts making a little bit bad decisions, being too sporadic, not really making completions, getting into his head too much. They'll lose a couple games here and there that they could have easily won. I think this is going to possibly be one of those. It's a long season. You know what I mean? So, I'm thinking that's I'm just thinking that for my –
I'm also thinking that this is one that Vegas wants the Raiders to win. I'm just saying.
All right. So you want to go for a win?
Yeah.
Okay. Gravy, talk to me.
Nothing scares me about Denver except for their defense. And the reason why is that the defense of Denver is to me, Myra, is the best defense in the NFL. They're number 1 to me. So that's an issue for me.
In a couple of my leagues.
Yeah. That's an issue for me. And the reason why they're dominant in the back end. So they're dominant in the secondary. Linebackers are dope. And their front 4 is just very, very, very good. You know what I mean? So they cover and make the quarterback make decisions. And if we got a guy, if Gino could overthrow that or beside, and then the defensive line like they do damage with the secondary. It's like vice versa, and you can do that defensively, but their pass rush will get to you by their coverage, and we can't have that happen. So
I've got
we got rookies out there running these routes, and if we got our veteran receiver not signed yet, and an older guy to back him up, and an inconsistent Trey Tucker. So what do we think is going to happen with that number one second?
Some whiner homies that are sick that Hufanga went to the Broncos because they know that a healthy Hufanga is really good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
like you're saying right here, that Hufanga hasn't played the same since he was injured. So
he's hurt still. He's hurt, but by then he should be all right, ready to go. We got to look and say, hey, he's hurt right now, but he'll be ready to go by then. Oh, they just holding him. He's the type of guy you can hang on to. Just hey, let's go. But with him in there, there's not a big fall off. With him not in there, there's not a big fall off as far as their back end and that.
A lot of people are sleeping on Denver's defense this year.
I don't hear it. I hear people saying it's the best. So I seen it. I seen it. So that's how we lost to them. We didn't lose to them twice because our coach. That happens. You got our coach, but the execution of their defense is dominant. So that's how they win games.
Who is their defense coordinator?
I don't know.
And they did that with
Fangio, right?
It's Vic Fangio.
Fangio, yeah.
So Fangio always goes with Harbaugh. Vic Fangio's with.
So is he with Chargers right now?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay. Hey, I could be wrong. But it says Champagne ain't shit without Drew Brees. Greenlaw and Funga have had their injuries before. Yeah, I'm thinking about Greenlaw got me worried a bit. Okay.
A healthy Greenlaw, maybe.
Yeah, healthy. Yeah. So Gravy, so you got the win? Vance Joseph.
At Denver, I don't think we're going to do anything pass-wise. So I'll take that as a loss.
As a loss? Okay. You take the loss too? Okay, cool. All right. So we're at week 11. And everyone, this is probably the most expensive game that I've seen out of the fucking jump.
The Cowboys.
Yep. The fucking Cowboys.
Are you guys going?
I'm not gonna be able to go.
I'm not going.
Yeah, if it happens to where it's like maybe some shit happens, like hey, we're just gonna go kick it. I need to
get hooked up, Myra. I need to get hooked up to be at that game. What you got?
Yeah.
I'm saying that the crew is doing a tailgate in Lot J for that game, November 17th, the Monday night game against the Cowboys. So y'all pull up that one.
When the game starts, do they shut down the fucking tailgate?
Yes, for prime time. Yes.
So okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for prime time.
Be out there at
that's Monday night
or 1. Yeah. But yeah.
So that game I'll definitely. I'm definitely gonna see. I think there's going to be a lot of injuries on Dallas Cowboys side. I think they're going to kind of fall off around week 8.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the way Jerry Jones and all the shit that's going on with them. You know what I mean?
Dakota comes to Vegas. I will say though, I mean, and you all know this too, that stadium is going to be hella blue with all these fucking Cowboys fans.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Cowboys fans
because Vegas doesn't. Well, don't get me started.
Yeah. Also, hey, Lucky.
It should never happened in Oakland. Period. I mean, there were hella Cowboys fans when we play the Cowboys, but not like there's going to be in Vegas.
Yeah. I think they're going to have a bad season. They really don't have a running game. They only have Judy? CeeDee
Lamb.
What's the other kid's name?
Not
Judy. CeeDee Lamb.
Who the fuck is going to cover them?
Have, George Pickens.
Who the fuck is going to cover CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens on our team?
Well, we'll find out.
We go find out. That's why we're losing that game.
And that's if they're healthy. Because who's our depth right now? Which is what
Gravies has losing that game.
Usually, they're. You're right, Myra. Somebody's hurt. One of those guys are hurt during this time, or Prescott is hurt. Mm-hmm. That'll be the only way it will change my mind. Even in the beginning, when this game came out, I had us not winning this game. I think Micah is gonna be you're gonna feel his loss, but they're a mess. Like organizationally, they've always been, and then
they're as dysfunctional as we are.
yeah, yes. So it's gonna be two teams that are probably gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. The expectations from the fan base is real high.
Right.
You know, I'm high on this team, but
There will be
I
a
don't
lot of
see.
fights in the stands too for that
I ain't
game.
worried about
Right.
that, but
Yeah,
I
this is
just
a
don't
primetime
see.
game. They're drinking all day, and you know how Cowboys fans can be.
Oh,
Just I want somebody to convince me who's gonna cover these.
No,
receivers.
I'm gonna take the dub. I was in Dallas that Thanksgiving game in 2021 when we won in overtime.
Mhm.
I didn't expect us to win, and I think that Dallas is going to be a really bad team this year.
Yeah.
And the key too is also what our record's going to be against the NFC East. So if we don't, win this one, and at least win the the Giants game, then it's going to have a difference in our record at the end of the season. But I don't know why everyone's like hyping up Dallas.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of them, even with our secondary.
Nah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take.
I'm not hyping up Dallas. I'm not hyping up Dallas, but Myra, tell me who's gonna cover these guys.
I agree. I understand, but Dak's gonna Dak. There's that.
Dak has 4,000 yard seasons and 20 touchdowns. I don't know why people saying this about it. He doesn't do shit in the playoffs. He gets hurt.
True.
But is he hurt then? But this is just a football standpoint. You know what I mean? What are we gonna do to
No, I agree with Raider Pete. I think, and I said this to, I forgot who the other day, that CD Lamb's gonna be he's gonna be unhappy because they're gonna be losing.
I'm not happy about my wife being a Cowboys fan. We don't talk that. We ain't talking that week. We always do that. We ain't talking that week.
Hey,
It's like that. It's like that
Pete,
over here.
it's like that. And trust me,
It's
is
like
like
that.
Ravi is on the phone with me the whole time.
We telling each other shut up and all this. We're in 2 separate rooms during that game, bro. We're in 2 separate rooms that game.
What about you, Lo? You have us winning this one?
Yeah, I got us winning it. Just for the simple fact is that like I don't. They might be as dysfunctional as us, but like what Jerry Jones did this year, and then just what Dak Prescott always does. Their running game ain't really good. Secondary don't look really, really good to me. And their defense is pretty much they don't have the star player no more. Their defense is going to take a fucking nosedive. I'm not saying that they're not talented guys on that side of the field, but I think by then Genty's going to have his legs going. The offensive line is going to be clicking, whether injury or without. I think he's going to have a good running game. I think Genty's going to have like maybe about close to two on the ground. I'm thinking that. Not like like when I say this shit, like obviously my fat ass can't even run a fucking mile, so I'm not like sitting there saying that like all these guys suck. I'm just looking at it as like a fan and stuff like that, and what I want my team to do. So for me, I'm thinking that's where he's gonna have a good breakout year. So because even Dallas was in the mix for him too. So with Dallas being in the mix for him too, they were saying that they might trade for him. Remember, I was hearing rumblings of that. It wasn't like fucking in stone. But if we do some shit like that, then yeah. But so he's gonna want to like show out. So I don't think Genty wants to show out no matter what. But I think that's gonna be one of his bigger games.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah.
It's crazy to me how Cowboys fans try to compare themselves to us when, at the end of the day, they haven't won a Super Bowl just about the same time as us.
Yeah.
Also Weiner fans. The difference is that they go to the playoffs and go to the Super Bowls. But if you want to talk as far as like Super Bowls,
yeah,
they don't have a.
I don't know. I don't know if you were alive the last time we won a Super Bowl, but I was. And as well, fucking, I was in my teens.
Right. When's the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
I was in my teens, but look, they go to the playoffs. 49ers, they go to the playoffs. I want that. We haven't seen that, and you haven't seen that, Myra.
Cincinnati, well, yeah. I mean,
we've seen it since one,
right?
But as
Houston,
I'm not cool with being all right during the season and watching the playoffs of other teams. I want to be in the playoffs and go for somewhere. And I'm tired of hearing, oh, it's a process and all this bullshit and all that.
Well, a lot of Raider Nation says that we're going to go 10-7 this year. So if we go 10-7, that's like a wild card spot.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll see what the total numbers at the end of this is.
I'll stay quiet with that one.
Well, Vegas has us at what, 6.5?
Yeah,
I would stick to around that. I would stick to around that.
I mean, they gave us 6 last year. We only won 4.
Yeah.
So what do you expect? What do you expect now, though?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna see at the end of after we do all these games where we're at.
See where
when
we're
is
at.
Vegas wrong? When is Vegas wrong with the Raiders?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're there, so you know, here's what it is.
Yeah.
Now Jerry doesn't measure. Oh my god, you guys are fucking stupid. All right, so Cleveland Browns going to be Sunday afternoon game at home. And at home, so it's like we're not going nowhere, so it is going to be a short week for us. So at least we'll be at home, so we don't have to travel and stuff like that. So that's a good thing.
Do y'all think Shador is playing by then?
That's what I was thinking. I think we're at a slight advantage over it, and the reason why I say that is it's an advantage and disadvantage because I don't think Joe Flacco is going to be doing his thing, and the way it's looking, Gabriel's going to be right after Flacco.
Mm-hmm.
So Gabriel went to fucking Chip Galley's offense. He knows. I'm pretty sure he knows everybody over there and stuff like that. Knows what was going on. He's his style of quarterback. You know what I mean? So I think he's gonna give the defense or give Graham some like, hey man, this is how to shut him down. So forth. I think the containment on them and stuff like that. I think that they're gonna fucking adjust to it, and I think it'll be a good. I think it'll be a good game.
Where do you get that at, Lo? Where you get that at, Lo? That Gabriel was with Chip Kelly and getting information?
He ran his system, so he knows the style of play that he's gonna do because he was at Oregon.
Dylan Gabriel.
Chip Kelly implemented that system.
Oh, that was fucking 12 years ago, bro.
But they still run it. That's how they play. They haven't changed the way they play. The style of play.
Kinda, yeah.
So they I mean, if you look at Oregon has not changed their style of play since Chip Kelly left. It's just been fucking like reintroduced or repurposed or whatever. Whatnot. It's been the same.
Yeah, kind of the same.
But when they weren't doing good, it wasn't that system. So all I'm saying is that like I think because of our defense is going against that system, similar, I think they'll be able to affect it. But I'm gonna go with the loss because I think that defense. I think it's just gonna be one of those games. I think it's just gonna be one of those games where we're gonna have some mishaps. You know, their defense is pretty good. So
if we lose to fucking Cleveland, dude, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. And if we lose to any one of 3 of those quarterbacks that you say, if we lose to Joe Flacco, Shadir Sanders, or Dylan, I'm gonna go ape shit, bro. I'm gonna go. I'll be ape shit. I'll retire from fucking YouTube if that happens.
Wow.
You want to retire already, so just retire.
But we will win that game.
Okay,
we
so
cannot lose to Cleveland. Cleveland is a terrible organization, worse than ours. Terrible team. When have they ever done anything? When? We cannot lose that game.
I think it's a trap game for the perfect trap game for the Raiders.
How you have a trap game, Myra, when we lost 3 in a row already? Can't be a trap game when you.
Wait. You mean the 3 the ones that you just predicted us to lose?
Oh, you had us beating Dallas?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I also do agree with Vegas and the 6 wins. I'll actually probably say 7.
So we win. I say we win at Cleveland.
I say we lose.
You say you lose? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we lose at Cleveland, Myra. You can't be comfortable.
Well, I picked us to beat Jacksonville and Tennessee, and those should have been like top games too. But I'm gonna say the Cleveland one is.
We're not. a trap game is like you coming back from something. You're coming back from a long road trip, and then you got a winnable game at home, and then that's a trap game in between. But not 2 home games and then a trap game. That's bad.
Dallas and Cleveland. Yeah, it's a short week. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
you-
bad. Well,
Myra,
that's an excuse for a trap game. It's a short week.
Yeah.
You had us winning Broncos, right?
Me? Yes.
It's
Okay.
not a short week. We play on Thursday with Dallas. We got longer to beat Cleveland.
We play Dallas Monday, and then we
play Dallas on Monday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a short week then. Oh, my bad, Myra. You know more than me.
No, I don't.
But
Not the
we
crazy
can't.
business.
Myra, we cannot lose to Cleveland. Cannot.
I understand, Gravy.
You should get a shirt. Myra says no. Do not lose to Cleveland. I go ape shit.
So Cleveland Browns lose. Chargers.
Yeah, Cool Kev said we lose to old quarterbacks. That's right.
Yeah.
We do.
And especially if Joe Flacco tears us up, boy, you ain't want to see me.
Mhm.
I won't recover from that. It's impossible to recover from a loss to Cleveland Browns.
2, 3,
More
Me.
than okay. More than Tennessee or Chicago or Jacksonville.
Yes, Myra. Look, it's Cleveland. We picked 6, right? They picked 2nd.
Yeah, they're a bad
picked
organization.
Yes, and they didn't improve. Well, they got more picks. They did, they did a lot of shit to get. They traded with Jacksonville and got the homeboy from what's his name, but they're not a good. It'll just be terrible if we lose that game. Terrible. That's why I got it to win, because it's an impossible loss. Because we could play our worst game and probably
There's no
still win that game.
It's impossible loss with the Raiders.
Well, don't say that. Not against a bad team like that, Myra, because that goes way too bad.
I'm
Yeah.
just a realist.
All right, so let's keep it pushing. Well, so I got us losing. Baby got winning. Yeah, I do. I think we're gonna have a mishap game. Every team has it.
Right.
You know what I mean? It just one of those things. A little bit late in the season, traveling, probably gonna be cold. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be a mishap game. That's how I'm just feeling on it. So, Chargers, November 30th, back in LA. Oh, I apologize. Oh shit, no, Cleveland Browns were playing. Oh, we're playing at home. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
Better change your mind, then. You better change your mind.
I'm sticking with the loss.
Are you writing this down?
Yeah, I got them. I'm writing.
All right, cool. Myra got Chola eyes. What's up? That's the piano man right there, the ASAP look goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So moving on to Chargers in LA.
Chola eyes.
I'm gonna
Everybody
go
thinks I'm Mexican. Huh?
I'm going with the Chargers. I don't want to lose the Chargers at all. I don't ever want to lose the Chargers. Sorry, piano man. It's a low, yeah, because I've stated that fucking every time I go to LA, we lose.
Every time I go to Chargers game in LA with you, Lo, we always lose too.
Okay, so what other Charger games did you go without me and you won? 0.
We lost.
0. And you don't go to LA without me, so relax.
That might be the problem, bro.
Well, then maybe I'll go on my own, and then but we can both going together. Maybe if we go separately.
Oh, you hooked up with Josh. You said fucking field level. I ain't got it like that.
Oh my god, relax! I'm gonna take the kids to that game. I'm gonna be sitting in the nosebleeds. Nah, I'm gonna be at that one for sure.
I'll be right with you up there with the oxygen tank. We're seeing
I think we're gonna. I said since I picked us to lose against the Chargers at home, I'm gonna pick us to win this one.
All right,
and we're finally gonna be 1 and 3 with fans in SoFi, because we have not. Yeah, I'm 0-3 at SoFi. But I think
1-3. So yeah, we'll be 1-3. Yeah. So
it's like, what do we call it? Oakland, South Oakland.
South Oakland. There you go.
I forgot. Did I even mention the first game against the Chargers? Did I say we were gonna win that game when I'm over there? I said we're gonna win that game. Huh?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was gonna be. You have that as our first
We'll
one.
sweep the Chargers, but we're gonna sweep the Chargers. First. I've been to LA watching. Every time I've been to a Raider game in LA, every game I've been to SoFi and watch Fresno State, LA, we lose a game. Don't matter.
I think it's so far.
We're gonna change that this year. We're gonna change that this year. We're gonna get that win.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so moving on. Sunday, December 7th, Broncos in Mile High. So
wait, I thought the Thursday night game was in Denver.
No,
we're gonna take this juice.
Yeah, Thursday night game is. Okay, hold on. Fuck, man. So yeah, the first Thursday night game is in Denver, and then the Sunday night game is at in Vegas. So I'm going with the win on that one. I'm just I think they're going to be a little bit banged up. It's going to be later on in the season. I don't see Bo Nix playing. I really don't. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and just go. I'm going with the win. Yeah,
picture that he's there, bro. Huh? Picture that he's there. Picture that he's there.
I have us winning.
Now what?
I'm just saying. I'm still winning. We're still winning. Yeah, we're still winning. So yeah, I mean, at this point, like, you know what I mean. There's the next 5 teams that we got. It's gonna be a little bit crazy.
Really?
Like, yeah. What I'm looking at.
Wait, where are we playing?
We're playing at home.
At Denver. We're playing Denver at home.
Yep.
We got that one.
Yeah,
we got it.
I'm gonna say loss because I picked us to win. Okay. I'm gonna say loss because I picked us to win the Thursday night game.
Okay, and you got that one too, Gravy? Cool, perfect. All right, the early game the next Sunday against the.
I'll be there in Philly.
Yeah, it's gonna be
cold.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say win. No, I'm gonna take the loss. I'm gonna take the loss.
In Philly when it's probably gonna be snowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the loss.
Yeah.
I'm going to loss with that. Yeah.
I'm taking the L. Super Bowl team.
Yeah, I'm taking the L. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just
10 o'clock.
We're gonna be on the road 2 weeks, so.
Yeah, because I think the next weekend is Houston, right?
Yep, next weekend is gonna be Houston.
To that one also.
H-Town. Oh, god dang! We're gonna try to break what's the name's record? All in?
No.
Oh, he went to like 57 games straight, and he's still gonna fucking keep going. That's crazy. That's dope. That's hella dope.
Shout out to his wife.
Oh.
You have to have a great wife to
be able to do shit like that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you got, Gravy, against Eagles?
What better way to come off a great win off Denver? To go to Philly.
Wow.
What better way to do to convince this nation that we got a real fucking good team?
Wow.
And represent the Raiders and come out there solid. We know it's a big game. I don't see us getting embarrassed. I don't see us losing any. This is motivation right here that we should take advantage of because we're playing a team that would gauge our team right now. The team should be gauged already. You got an identity. There's no more damn excuses. Go to Philly and get that win. Kick that ass. That's what I say.
Nice.
That's what I say.
Well, I mean, I feel like that in every single fucking game. But but you're inspiring words, bro. I see what you're saying. We should be rolling by then.
I think there's no more excuses. Whatever we are what we are. We're either gonna get. I don't want to think us getting drilled like that because we got AJ Brown and we got Devontae Smith and we got Goldert over there. We got the best running back in the NFL running. So right now he is, and let's see what we should be all together, gelled. What excuses are we gonna come up with? We're playing a good team, one of the best teams in the league. Let's go out there and show them what we got. And I know these dudes ain't gonna be slacking. It just matters how we get there. And I see us with the upset, bro. Upsetting the NFC East. We should be scared of the NFC East because they got 4 teams in the playoffs or whatever. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. Washington, I ain't scared of. It's just, can we get it together and cover these dudes? Let's see what's up. You know, the receivers from Dallas, I like them more than I do in Philly.
Mhm.
They're more coverable. They're more coverable in Philly, and they're more of an offense like we want to do, run the football. You know,
Yeah.
they want to establish that. For Dallas is all over the place throwing because they ain't got no running back game. You know what I mean? So we just got to sew that receiving core up from Dallas, which I don't have confidence in, but I do have confidence in us slowing down Saquon and then getting to those receivers and getting to Hurts. You know, Hurts has a problem with running the ball around. You know what I mean? So he's not like Jaden.
And yeah, I agree.
So is Jacorian starting for them?
Jacorian
Bennett.
Bennett. He might be.
Yeah.
But they got two elite second year corners that are in the top 100, both of them.
Yeah.
And that linebacker Braun. They got we're gonna see what's up. And I think we're gonna as they one of the teams, like, oh, it's an automatic whooping, you know. Nah, I don't see it that. I've always said that we could go in there and beat Philly.
Mm-hmm.
They have problems too. Just because they have an all-star, they have problems too.
Yeah. That's inspiring, Gravy. Like, I feel like, fuck, we're gonna...
He said just because they have a Super Bowl.
About time, huh?
I mean, shit.
About time, huh?
Yeah. All right. Then we're gonna be still on the road against the Houston Texans. I'm gonna go ahead and and I with that speech, bro, like, I don't even want to say what I'm gonna say next, but I think Houston's gonna be battling for a spot. I really think that Stroud, barring injury, he's gonna have a little bit more. I think he's gonna basically.
He
just
had a horrible season last year.
Yeah, so he's gonna be on this year. So even with that being said, that loss of a Philly that I'm looking at, I'm thinking it's gonna like put the battery in the back that we're gonna have to get these last couple wins, and I'm gonna go with the win against Houston. I'm gonna go with the win. I'm just feeling it. I just feel like after that loss against Philly, you know what I mean? It's gonna put something in the back, like, all right, we got to push these last couple games, get some shit going, and I think that's the way we're looking at it. Or the way I'm looking at it. So
I'm gonna say L on the road, back-to-back L's.
Back-to-back L's.
Yeah, if they have like a healthy CJ Stroud, who isn't Nico Collins, and isn't Tank Dell hurt right now? Or do they still have Tank?
Yeah, he ain't worth the shit right now.
Yeah. But if they get healthy at that time,
coming off a bad injury, he's coming off a bad. So is Nico, but Nico had the end of the season was dominant.
Right. Oh, and then isn't like Joe Mixon not playing, or possibly
Joe Mixon, and then their backup is a big time injury, worst injury ever, Nick Chubb. So
yeah.
Oh, right.
That's what makes me say we get the win in Houston.
It's winnable. Yeah. I just think because it's back-to-back road games, and Raiders just somehow at that stage of the game, if we're not in the playoff hunt, I just think they.
Well, let's stop it right there, Myra. Where we at right now, Lo, as far as wins?
Right.
Okay, so let me count up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 10. Myra's at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not many.
7, 8, 9. Myra's at 9. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm at 9 wins.
You're at 11 wins, Gravy. I'm at 9 wins. Oh, hold on.
No, I'm not at 9. There's no way I could be at 9 wins.
Yeah, you're at 9.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 10, and Gravy's at 11.
You know, I'm heavily medicated right now. So
yeah. I really, like I said, I kind of agreed with Vegas at 7 or maybe 8.
Yeah, you're at 11, Gravy.
I got Houston. Am I gonna be at 12 with Houston as a win, or is it 11 right there just with Houston?
No, you're gonna be at 12. if you go with the win.
Hey. Well, I don't think we're gonna win this many games. I must be pumped up, but
I know.
I say that Houston is beatable. Houston is beatable, definitely. So
They're beatable, but
it's just there's so much. They have their problems too, and their coach. The way you look at his demeanor and the way he does things, he's a coach that runs the football. When is that going to happen against teams? They could be a 5-win team easy, even with CJ Stroud or protecting him or whatever. But I don't see anybody in a running game doing anything. And Nick Chubb is not Nick Chubb, and Joe Mixon's hurt bad. So,
well, they did say that someone brought up that Geno Smith has a good indoor record.
Yeah.
So.
And they're indoor too. So.
Yeah.
So, Gravy. So the next, I apologize. So it says Saturday/Sunday. Oh, because it's to be determined.
Oh, the Giants game.
Giants, yeah. So, So that's going to be either the 26th.
Are y'all on the Jackson Dart hype train?
I think he's good. I don't think he's gonna. If he ends up taking over for Russ, which it looks like, I would actually be surprised if we don't see what's the name in there, James Winston before Dart.
Wow.
Yeah,
I would do that. I think their future is Jackson Dart, and he needs a little bit more work.
Yeah. So
that dude needs to win. That head coach needs to win, bro.
Yeah,
so
he does. So I'm gonna go with the win. I think we're gonna finish strong, getting out of the season here. So I'm gonna go with the win. What you got, Myra?
That's at home, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We should win it, and if I'm already at 9 wins, I didn't think I had that many. I'm gonna say lose.
Okay. Cool.
I can't make it up. I'll just. It ain't down pat. You ain't gonna come at me at the end of the season and say, "Hey, Gravy, you said this. We got this win." But it's a winnable game. We can win that game against them. With that quarterback play, I ain't scared of Russell Wilson. I ain't scared of Jameis Winston. I think we can get to him. It's just, can we cover these guys? The big ifs at him.
Malik Neighbors is really. I think he's gonna have a breakout year this year.
Yeah.
Who?
Malik Neighbors, their wide receiver.
Malik Neighbors. Who we got to cover him, Myra?
That's what I said.
But if we do, that's just so important. I can't pick games that be not trustworthy of these corners, but as a team, I got my goggles on right now to say, hey, we can win this game. We can win any game. We can win Philly. We can win the teams that we can win Dallas. We can win those games.
Well, yeah, nobody thought we would beat Baltimore last year in Baltimore.
I'll be right back.
If I would look at it, Giants is a winnable game. People look at Philly and just automatically say it's a loss. Why? What do you think?
For me, because of the elements.
Well, we're not.
It's cold.
A team. No, we're not like a team in like Miami. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of guys from the East Coast, and they're used to it, Myra. You know what I mean? It matters. Like if it's wet. The only problem that football players have, if it's wet and drizzly and the field's all messed up, you know what I mean? Then you start fumbling. It's hard to throw the football. You run the football. Who's a better running team? We will be the better. Philly? I've never been to Philly, but I've watched them. But cold is.
The snow is not a joke. The snowstorms are not a joke.
That element you got. You have to play in the snow. So I'm not going to use it as an excuse that that's why we lost the game, because it was snowing.
But don't get it twisted. I love your optimism that we can go into Philly and beat the Super Bowl champs.
I'm not saying Philly. I'm saying a Giants game. I already said we're going to win Philly. I don't give a fuck if there's snow or not. There's no excuse for us to lose a football game.
Yeah. There's no excuses a lot of times, but
the Raiders shouldn't say. I have never heard that the Raiders lost the game because it was too cold. We go to Kansas City every year. So
but I mean,
We go
But
to
the Kansas-
Buffalo.
But the Kansas City Killer,
Philly
you know,
has
Aiden
a
McConnell's not
great
going to be playing.
squad.
It's just as cold in Kansas City when we play that. Just imagine how cold it's going to be when we play Kansas City. We play Kansas City last game of the season. How cold is it going to be over there?
Philly has a good offense and defense, though. I mean, they just have a good squad.
Doesn't mean that they're not beatable.
What's up?
Okay. We're going to run it back, Gravy.
We're going to win that game. Why? Don't say Gravy told you so, Myra. I put a cigar on that game. We me and you bet.
I'm going to call you from Philly when we win, Gravy.
There you go.
FaceTime. We'll do FaceTime.
Yeah.
Hey, we all happy. I ain't going to be happy because you lost. Because you said we lost. I'm going to forget tomorrow that you said we lost. But we can be happy as hell when they win that game.
Philly fans are no joke. They're really like next level. And I mean, as a Raider fan, saying that is crazy. I mean, they like allowed me some grace. I was there in January for the playoff game, but for Raider like fans that are dudes, no, they don't care.
You'll see their quarterback wearing fingernail polish and shit.
He's stupid. Good stuff. Saying we get 10 wins. All right, check this out. So we're on the last fucking game. Last game of the season. Still to be determined. It's going to be either Saturday or Sunday, the 3rd or the 4th of January.
Kansas City
Chiefs. I had us losing, but I think, like I said earlier, I think it was set up for us to play, and I think it's going to be playoff implications. I think you're going to see, the guys really, really dig in, the whole team. And I'm going to go with the win. I'm going with the win. I'm really looking at my fucking whatchamacallit right now, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know how I got this. But yeah, I'm going to go with the win. Because I think we're going to need it. I really, really do. So, Christmas Day. It won't be Christmas Day. It'll be after.
That was a long time ago, Kev.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Different coaching staff, different situation. I guess we could have our almost win last year, but we didn't win that game. But we play good over there. You know, there ain't no secret. When AFC teams play, when we play all these division games, we play better. We play good at Kansas City. It's a good game. But, Kansas City, I think the record isn't going to be 2 losses that there was last year. And they played against Denver, and they didn't have they were the number 1 seed already. I think we're going to be in that type of situation. We're going to be in that type of situation where Kansas City is already in the playoffs. And already, they don't have nothing to worry about. They're seeded already. See, we got to think of this Houston game and all that stuff because Houston is a playoff team. So we got to think about that. Those last 2 games. So if Kansas City is already in, I'm just talking a situation here. Of Kansas City, they ain't going to rest these dudes playing against the Raiders. Pat Mahomes is going to play against the Raiders. You know that. So I think we don't get this game. It's going to be a good game, though. I don't give a score, but I think it's going to be a situation just like last time. It's going to be a situation just like it always is. Real nail-biter game, good game, well played. It's just something that's going to happen to give us that loss.
I say L also, and I also say this is another one that Vegas wants the Chiefs to win this late in the season.
So you have us
losing games
of the season.
You can tell, Myra, that the NFL is kind of getting off this little baby doll bullshit that Kansas City has always had, So maybe we got Pete Carroll now. We don't got a coach that the refs could manipulate, you know what I mean? And say, this guy don't know what the hell he's doing. We don't have a guy like that. We have a guy that knows what he's doing. So we ain't going to get out coached. We're not going to get out coached. And so I factor that. And it's going to be a great game, but I just think that they're going to be in a position to where they don't have to win that game, but it's the Raiders, and they're going to try to knock us down. They'll try to knock us down. Yeah, they're
going to lose. All right, so
you had a game too. You had a game too, Lo.
1, 2.
But I got us winning. They have 14 wins.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm doing. I'll pumped up this season, man. I can't wait for football coming up.
So now that we're done with everything, and I'm completely shocked about this one. So I know Myra, she has us winning 8 games and 8-9. So I was kind of like, okay, cool. But like the last 4 games of the season you have us losing. So Philly, Houston. Did you say we won it against New York?
No.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the last 4 games of the season, which put us at 8-9. I'm at 11-6, and surprisingly, Gravy has us at 12-5.
That's
Great
but
season.
12-5. That's playoff numbers.
That's playoff numbers.
That's not what I. That's not what I'm looking different than what I feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm motivating this team in my mind. You know, I know what these guys could do. I'm just not confident on what they could do when we play these teams. And I'm just saying, you know, I could talk about it and say that our secondary isn't good. Everybody's talking about that now. So they're finally realizing what I've been bitching about, Lo, for the last how many months? A couple of months already. And that's not. I'm just ready. I'm just ready for this. I want to see this team succeed. I'm ready for it, and I'm predicting right now, as of today, that we're gonna win more games than I think we would win. You know, because I have us around with everybody else. Where Myra is, you 8, something around there. I might have over exaggerated on some games, but stressfully, I'm telling people how we gonna cover these dudes. Change my mind with that.
Right.
It's gonna be tough.
Well, you also missed the part, Gravy, in the beginning when I prefaced it with the way that I pick is based on parlays. With my parlay,
That's what I did too, kind of, Myra. I'm glad you brought that up. Now I got my excuse. I was doing that. So I was a betting man. This is what I would do.
And also, knowing how Vegas is and their patterns.
Yeah, my boy. I'll have my trunks, bro. I'm gonna have my trunks with me, so get ready.
For the pool party, Gravy.
Get ready.
Oh shit!
Be out there, chest naked, showing my star, bro.
Your Mercedes.
You want to see what a liver transplant scar looks like? You gonna see that shit when I get to the pool over there.
Oh boy.
So. Keek says right here, we will be sleepers this year. It says our offense will click. The D needs to step up, but Coach Graham will have them ready. Plus, we have Max Crosby. All right, I like that, Keek. Gravy had too much woo-woo juice. Great show. So, hey, man, I appreciate you, Lucky. And then right. Rate a piece of red Gravy. My son is playing cornerback in his first freshman game tomorrow. Any wise advice?
Have fun. Do what you were taught. Remember fundamentals and technique. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
And just remember what you learned that freshman year. That's where it starts. And just grow from that. Fundamentals, technique, and you'll be all right. Motivate your boy, man. I'm glad to hear that, man. Congratulations for your boy.
Mm-hmm.
I love hearing that.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit's crazy. Says,
kick some ass. Go over there and kick some ass, son. That's what y'all do.
If Gravy's going to the game, we definitely winning. Let's go. We're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it. Once we win in Vegas against the Chargers, we're gonna have to make that. It doesn't matter. That's the Chargers game. We're gonna go back and forth.
I want to win over there, bro. I'm tired of being in that shitty stadium and losing games. I feel better if we won a game over there about how that is over there.
Fucking great, fucking Kev.
I want to win and get my chicken. I want to win and eat my chicken with love, bro, with happiness.
Hey, yo, shout out Loom. Hey, he got some advice for you too, Pete. He says, tell him to take out their star receiver.
That's such a Loon answer.
Yep. See y'all next Sunday. The assassin will be in the house. Hell yeah.
I wish I could be a corner.
I'm so fucking happy the season's finally here, bro.
Yeah.
It's just like
it's motivating, bro. It motivates me. It kind of make me. No, it kind of made me feel a little, like why was I? But you know how I roll, Myra. You too. I concerned with the problems we have for this team, and I let it out.
Oh yeah,
I let it out.
What the
concerns are. It's not. I don't bash my. And I don't.
Exactly.
I love my team. I'm very, very passionate about my team, and I wouldn't do all this. And I'm not out to like other people to say we're bad for a reason. We have problems at places, and I'm just bring it out, and we just get those a little bit, be all right.
Sorry. You
What
see
do
what-
I clicked on it, bro, and
You better not play MC Hammer over at that place, Lone. You better not play MC Hammer because that's my shit. You love MC Hammer, bro.
be like pumps in.
Bumps in a bump.
Don't let that happen, bro.
No, Gravy, Loon, and Chris.
Oh
up?
hell no!
What's up?
I ain't doing it. The Latino Mandingo and then fucking Taco Meat over
No, nah, I got shorts for that, bro.
there.
Fucked up Pumps in a bump. Oh Lord.
Bumps in the bum. That's a jam, bro. Every time that plays, you better get the gig because that's a jam.
And then you could do the Too Legit to Quit remix after that.
I know that whole routine. I know that whole routine right
Oh,
there.
fuck, I don't, bro. Nope.
See, everybody's saying that little
Uh-huh.
comb over you got, that little comb over you got for your messed up side is good.
Bro, my messed up side is combing over my bald spot over here.
Yeah,
on this
with
side.
that messed up side, you got it, bro. You don't have to talk
Oh,
about
Lowe's ready to catch some Sunday strays tonight.
Yeah, shit.
Ooh, get out there to Fresno with the
Sunday's
damage in the Fresno
Hey.
streets on a Sunday night. On a 3-day weekend,
There's a certain place that like I'm always being invited to that I need to be working
Uh-huh.
at again, and I might be
Oh.
taking a little trip. You know,
go
Down
to
the street
the
right here.
little guy to Sanger, bro. Big chocolates love you over there.
Right.
Chocolates love you over there, bro.
stupid.
Bring the Mad Dog.
Bring the
You
mad
should get in
dog.
that game.
Shit, get
Let
in
us-
there.
Bring every flavor of Mad Dog for him, love.
Just mix it all in one.
Joe don't drink that. You don't drink that, do you, Mad Dog?
I don't drink shit.
You just get twisted. Don't drink that Mad Dog. Don't let no drinking that young man shit.
That's his Toxica juice.
Oxygen juice, fuck, you ain't lying. Yeah, shit.
I
See,
don't miss
baby,
that. I don't
like,
miss
man,
that. at all.
I'm just fucking, you know what I mean? Besides that, like I'm like, I don't know, bro. I'm just ready. It's just ready to go. I'm just
Wait,
want to
so
see.
who are you picking for the AFC and NFC championship?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question.
I got
Okay.
Um,
Do you want me to go first?
Go for it.
Go ahead, Myra.
Let's see. AFC. I think there's going to be a sleeper this year. It's not Miami. Actually, okay, for the AFC championship, I'm going to say, I know it's going to be crazy. I'm going to say Bills and Ravens again. And I think the Ravens do it this year because this is Lamar's year.
mhm.
I don't think he has a ceiling anymore. It's either this year or no. So I have the Bills and I have the Bills and Ravens and the Ravens winning it. NFC, I think Philly's definitely going to go back. They have a really good squad. I want to say Washington, but I don't think they'll repeat. Maybe there's another sleeper. Not Atlanta. Let's say, if Matthew Stafford's healthy, I'm gonna go Rams and Philly championship. If
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford's healthy. And they'll probably like beat Detroit because I want Detroit to go, but I don't think they will make it this year.
Okay. Not bad.
What you got, Lo?
All right. With the NFC, I'm gonna go sleeper. I want to see if Penix is gonna do something.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Atlanta. It's a long shot. But I'm gonna go Atlanta and Green Bay. Shout out Josh Jacobs, bro. Man, it still hurts, but I think Love is gonna push through. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna go Atlanta, Washington. I'll go Washington.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
Atlanta,
that's
Washington.
good. I mean, those are young squads.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Atlanta, Washington because I don't see anything.
So you don't see Philly making it back?
No, I think they'll probably make playoffs and lose first round.
Wow.
I think so. I really do. Yeah,
Gravy's laughing.
bro. Like,
You better stay off that shit you've been smoking right now, bro. Atlanta?
yeah, I'm going for a shot in the dark. I'm not like, you know what I mean. I'm not
That's
like
a huge shot.
all
in
I'm
the-
focusing on this year on some real shit is just the Raiders. I'm not really caring about the whole NFL. I just want to kind of take a break of it because I'm trying to remember all these players and do all that shit. I'm cool this year, so for me, I'm thinking it's just a shot in the dark for me. I think the South is pretty weak, besides Tampa. And I think Atlanta's just gonna have a shot this year. But yeah, I'm not really worried about Philly. I think I know that they're a strong team, but if that offense isn't clicking, it doesn't matter what the defense does. To me, and as far as AFC is concerned, I'll go with I want to see Lamar win. I really, really want to see Lamar win. I think he deserves it. I think that defense is good too.
Mhm.
I agree with you on that one. I'm kind of over the Bills already. And I think my sleeper might be Texans. I think my sleeper
Wow.
would be Texans. I'm taking a shot at the dark.
What running game?
Well, Mixon's going to be out for the first 4 games of the season, at the beginning of the season.
Didn't they say he might not even play? Period.
Dude, he might be out for the whole season. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
Right.
Oh, is
It's
it?
bad, dude. Yeah,
Okay.
it's bad. And they got Nick Chubb. He's just coming up, and Nick Chubb can have a resurgence. Well,
Yeah, he could. But I don't know what it is. I think CJ Stroud just has that. He has that it factor, bro. And their defense is young. I think they're going to be a little bit more healthy towards the end of the season. Push. Besides the loss to us, I think he's going to do it. I think the third year he's going to resurge for him. He's going to have a better year. I'm just going
The
dark.
Raiders wax them. The Raiders wax Houston. Will you change your mind?
I don't think that we're going to kill him. I think we're going to win maybe about 3. Field goal.
That's a
field
win.
goal
That's
game.
a win, bro. That's a win.
But it's not killing them though. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Philly didn't kill everybody, and they dominated that Super Bowl.
I'm saying this is just my shit. This is
I
why I'm
understand.
looking at it. I mean, that's a good question, but like I said, I'm not really even like worried about the whole NFL. I'm just worried about like my team this year. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That's why like I didn't play no fantasy, any of that shit.
But Myra brought up the question.
Yeah, it was just a question. So for me, I'm just going dark horses. But I mean, obviously, I really would like to see Lamar win this year. I really would. And I don't want to see Kansas City nowhere fucking near that shit. I want him to get fucking taken out, because just my fucking pure hate for him. You know what I mean? It's like, even though I do hate him, but it's like I do respect the game, bro. Like, and they're just doing it. You know what I mean? So
You got to respect that way they play football.
oh yeah.
How could a team go 15-2 and then it happens, not make the playoffs, but they didn't get any weaker. You know what I mean? They even without Kelsey, they have two other tight ends that are just like Kelsey that are good too, bro. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You want to know what I think?
What's up?
I love the fact that Lowe brought up Green Bay. I think that Philly and Washington are going to be there, but they're going to play each other to get to the NFC Championship game. If it matters where they're seated at, and I think I think Philly will be there.
Mhm.
Philly versus Green Bay. Philly versus Green
That's a
Bay
good
in the
pick.
NFC.
I like that pick, Gravy.
And in the AFC, I don't see anybody touching what I think the best dominating quarterback has been excluded, except for this year being an MVP, and that's Josh Allen. He's the best quarterback in this league, and so we have to. And he's young. The dude doesn't give a shit. He's a Central Valley boy. That's where we come from. So I'm not just saying that, but even they were in the AFC Championship game, even with those receivers he had, because he could do it. And they have a running game. They have a great offensive line. They protect him. They're doing it the old way, with like when Tom Brady was there. It's just that Tom Brady is not Josh Allen, and Josh Allen can run with the football. Josh Allen can run with the football just like Lamar can, but just not as fast and more dynamic. But he does that. So that's special. That's special. What you guys are seeing in Josh Allen, you should appreciate and say, man, I wish I had something like that. But Buffalo versus Kansas City. That's who I got.
In
Buffalo.
Kansas City?
I think Buffalo is a type team that could be the number 1 seed. In Kansas City, they've gone. They won a Super Bowl all away games, Myra. So you know they you got to convince me to knock them off. If we knock them off, I'll change my mind. But you know we got to look at the Bengals also. The Bengals got better defensively because they got Trey Hendrickson still. We got to think out 1 year. And their defense wasn't good, but they were borderline playoff team. And they got 1A, 1B best quarterback in the NFL. Joe Burrow's the man. They got the 2 best wide receivers out there.
But they did lose their best fucking defensive player, one of their best defensive players, and we got him.
He's a rookie, bro.
Yeah, but
the one that's holding out right now, he's a rookie. He did a lot of good shit, but they're a type team that could shoot out with you and win a football game. You know what I mean? You got to stop that. You got to stop the best wide receiver in the game. One or two the best quarterback in the game with a good offensive line. You know, Joe Burrow just special where he makes his offensive line look good.
Yeah.
So it's just dope, bro. I like what I see from them, and don't be surprised if they're there again. But I like Green Bay and you got a picture in Detroit. They lost 2 coordinators, and that's different, bro. They might slide a little bit, but they don't. That just tells you what kind of organization they got, and you know, to be up there like that. But Kansas City and Buffalo, I think Baltimore gets bombed out. You know, he's getting older, he's getting slower, and you could tell he has to throw the ball this year because they're gonna get ready for him. We are got to get the AFC in a whole got to get ready for Josh Allen now, not Lamar.
Fucking Biggs says, look, the glasses you make them talk smarter. Fucking Biggs.
So who do you have winning the Super Bowl? In Santa Clara, by the way.
Niners.
Why would the NFL book a Super Bowl in Santa Clara? What the fuck can you do? My daughter lives in Santa Clara now.
Oh, she does?
What can you do in Santa Clara?
I think everything's going to be in the city in San Francisco.
I don't know why
like
they do that,
40,
bro.
50 miles away.
I don't know. That was a mistake. People ain't gonna like it. It's probably gonna be the worst attempt. You know, everybody goes to the Super Bowl, but I don't even think. San Francisco can, you know, maintain a Super Bowl. But if you want to be close to everything, why would you have a Super Bowl in Santa Clara when everybody's going to be in San Francisco? What benefit is that going to be for Santa Clara?
The traffic is horrible.
You know, and then that stadium, luckily it's wintertime. You're not getting no ocean breeze. You're not getting that. You ain't even going to see water.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just more money for the Bay Area, and they're
basically you're in San Jose. Basically you're in San Jose, right, Myra? Basically.
Yeah, and then they're hosting the World Cup too, aren't they? Next year.
One of the games.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, because they have the stadium there. Yeah, it's great for Santa Clara, but there's nothing to do over there. You don't go over there and try to kick it because it ain't gonna work. I've been in San Francisco. I love San Francisco. I lived there for 2 months, but it's not. It should be there. You know, it should be there. They handled the NBA All-Star game great. I was there when they did it, and man, it was so dope.
Yeah, All-Star was dope this year.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't walk around. I went to that big square over there, and went to the what is that? That square they have in downtown Myra.
San Pedro Square.
Yeah, where they have that big old downtown. Everybody goes there. It was dope. Where they had that big old Christmas tree. They have it over there.
Oh, you mean in the city? That's Union Square.
Union Square.
A lot of that stuff closed. Gravy. That's where that's where the wide receiver for the Winers got shot.
Oh. Yeah, the crazy people walk around there.
Oh God, cool Kev.
The only place in San Francisco you can see a Bentley, a damn Tesla, and a homeless dude right in the middle of the street chit chatting with each other. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's
True
weird.
story.
It's a weird city.
True story.
And then I don't know how many cars. Don't take your car up there downtown because they ain't gonna last. I'll tell you that right now. Don't take your good shit to the Super Bowl because it ain't gonna last. Myra knows that.
Oh yeah.
I heard that I can't even take a car to open.
You're past Oakland.
Yeah, I know.
In San Francisco, city of San Francisco, that's where you see everybody riding bikes and taking Ubers and shit. All them cars with no drivers and shit. There are a bunch of those around in San Francisco.
Yep. They're actually cheaper than Ubers.
Lot lizards, bro.
A lot of lizards. There's a bunch of them.
My
And
stupid
don't get your hopes up that it smells beautiful over there because the worst smelling city ever is San Francisco. I'll big it up. The beautiful city, wonderful food, beautiful people, great like houses. The houses in there are dope. The apartments and the condos and shit, they're dope. But
they're paying 3 Gs for a 500 square foot apartment.
And don't even have a garage for it. They got to rent the garage out to somebody for probably 2 Gs. 2 Gs a month for a fucking garage.
I work in this city. I know this, Gravy. So who are you picking to win the Super Bowl in Santa Clara?
I'm gonna go out of the way and say we're gonna have a. You know what, Myra? I thought your take on the Rams being. You know what? I want to say something. I think I like Green Bay. I like the Green Bay Packers and LA Rams and the NFC Championship game too. I like that. I like the Rams too. And
that's if Matthew Stafford stays healthy.
And he's not going
healthy. We going to. It's just like Jordan Love. He gets hurt too. So that's going to be an iffy game. If Jalen Hurts gets hurt, we see what happened to Philly. If Jalen Hurts, Brown slows down, and so does Devontae Smith. It's just something like that has to happen. But there's good teams. The Rams are good. Lowe got crazy and mentioned Atlanta. I don't know. Penix is ready for this type. Playoff championship game type. It might be new, but I like Penix's ability, the way he chucks the balls up. I love Penix, man. I wanted to get this dude. I loved him. I wanted the Raiders to do that, but we had other problems that we needed to take care of. But Super Bowl, I want to say, I love Green Bay too. I want to say Philly and Chicago. That'll be a good game.
Chicago.
That'll be Buffalo.
Oh,
I'm not saying Chicago. I think Chicago sucks. They're going to be bad. I think Chicago's going to be bad.
Buffalo chokes all the time.
Yeah.
It's time for this dude. Time to grow up now.
If they don't play Kansas City, like somebody was saying earlier, you know what I mean? If they don't play Kansas City, I think Josh Allen will be able to get through pretty much anybody. You know what I mean?
I want to say the Raiders, man, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard.
We want to be a playoff team, bro. We have to get it together now. We can't start off 1-something. That 1-5. That's why I get upset, Lo. When I was hearing, bro. We didn't have a lot of shows, but Myra seen me on. I seen Myra in a lot of things I was in, and it was like, I'm concerned about this. Why ain't we fixing it? Why is everybody that gets dumped or in trade, they want to come to the Raiders? Why say that? Where Jabril Peppers come to the Raiders? Why? Because you think our safeties are not good.
Mm-hmm.
And now where we came into fruition and saying that our cornerbacks aren't good. They're backups, second-year players, or rookies. And we can't be confident in that. We can't be confident in that. And I'm concerned about it.
The cornerback room is a problem for sure.
And we're barely saying it now. It should have been addressed. And Pete Carroll must like this squad, must like that room, because I always reiterate to what he said before. I ain't in here for the long haul. I want to win now. And Spytek was right along his side and said that. I took heed to that. Are you messing with me? Are you lying to me? Are you what's up? What do we do to convince people that I understand that you're a Raider fan and you're gonna, it's rah, let's go time now. I understand all that. And I'm that way right now. I got my goggles on like a motherfucker. But I still gonna mention who are we gonna cover? What guys are gonna cover? Well, how are they known for that? How are they known for that? And we better stop the run. If we don't stop the run with all these stop and run motherfuckers, we better stop the run because if we don't, Gravy's gonna talk about it.
You're right. I mean, who we play the NFC East this year, and we need cornerbacks to cover all their receivers.
We can scheme. We can do all this stuff. And we might cover them, Myra. We might be able to do that. But I want to see it.
Don't let Debo go off on us, please. Please. Don't. Please.
We've never stopped them before. So, but we had a good corner. We had corners that I think Jack Jones kind of sealed them up, or JB kind of sealed them up one time.
Yeah, now he's on Philly, who we're going to play.
Now he's on Philly.
Crazy.
So, but Philly's a good team. All those teams, it was tough for me to say, but I like Green Bay. Like Lo said, that was a good team. I don't know about Atlanta, but
yeah, I was just taking a shot in the dark for Atlanta.
I saw somebody pick the Cardinals. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
They're just so young. They got the thing about Murray is he's so tiny, Myra. He's so little. Yeah. You seen him? Have you see him? He's a midget out there, but he's so athletic and he moves so quick. You can't stop that. It's hard to do. And he has to stay healthy. He got an amazing wide receiver that's up in the ups. Harrison.
Yeah.
They got cornerback. They got corner. They got the second best tight end in the league with McBride.
Wait, so do you think the Cardinals would be better than the Niners this year?
I do.
I think
I
agree.
So you think the Niners will come in third place?
I think they might. They're probably pushing the fourth
over Seattle. Seattle over them.
It's gonna be it's gonna be pretty close with them too.
It's gonna be a pretty good game for them.
Wow.
Defensively, 49ers lost all their guys.
I think their window has closed. Not being a Weiner hater, but yeah, I think their Super Bowl window is closed. A lot of my Niner fans are saying that too. They agree. They know.
Yeah. They didn't do a lot to bring it up either. They're so desperate at running back. They got McCaffrey, but how reliable is McCaffrey? Then they got the guy from Washington. They took him, or was it Washington? They got what's his name from him, and they got
Robinson.
Watch out, Sincere McCormick's I'll be damned if Sincere McCormick balls out fucking wins a Super Bowl with them. I'll be pissed. He does that. That's where he belongs. Third, fourth string running back. That's where he belongs. So glad he's not with us. I'm glad we dumped his ass. Tired of talking about that dude.
But he was going to be the future of the Raiders, bro.
No, he wasn't. I never was with that.
Isaac Garendo. They got Garendo. That's crazy.
He's good.
They got him, and Sincere McCormick's behind him, and he's a third. Garendo's a third.
That's crazy.
Or he can't be on the practice squad because they picked him up Raiders. Sincere McCormick made a 53-man roster because he was waived and they picked him up.
Yeah. Seattle's better. It says Lave made the team, Gravy. Shout out Art.
That's unfortunate. Well, he's not what everybody thought he was going to be, but I respect special teams. I respect him being on a special team. I've seen him play special teams, and he does a good job. I'll give him that. But he's not what everybody thought he was.
Yeah,
he's not what everybody thought he was. But I just think that he has his role. Let it be and let him excel at it. And just leave him alone. Let him play. He's Raider. That's it. I'm for him. But stop saying he's CMC 2.0 when he's not.
Who says that?
Man, you didn't hear about this dude last year? Everybody thought we got Sincere McCormick.
Oh, last year, yeah. Last year,
we got Dylan Love. They ain't saying that now.
McCaffrey 2.0.
Yeah. People were saying that.
Wow.
Then first time he gets the ball, he fumbles it. That shit was funny.
2 carries, 2 fumbles. Right? Good job, bro. Way you go. Get CMC start off like that.
That's how all great NFL stories start off.
Yeah, but I'm motivated for this team. Obviously I am because
you are, Gravy.
Because I said we're gonna win 12 games when I don't think we are, but I'm motivated.
Okay, so if we win 12 games, Are we coming in? So that means we're coming in first in the AFC West.
If we do what we're supposed to do and over astonish me defensively, and I'm not saying that these dudes can't play hard, Myra, or do overdo what my expectations for them, but my expectations for these guys now, because I'm so tired of losing, I'm so tired of being disappointed, I'm so tired of the same shit happening, that you can't knock me for saying things that I do, because
You're right.
I'm not being negative. You may think it's negative, but I'm just concerned and I want problem solved. I don't want the same excuses. I'm not hearing, oh, it's just preseason. Yeah, but, I've been saying that, the excuses for losing preseason games is, it's vanilla. It's a vanilla offense, or we don't put everything out defensively. Well, if it's vanilla, Myra, do you think you should do it right? Do you think you should excel at it?
You weren't on earlier when I was making the point that we can't have a vanilla offense because we have the highest paid offensive coordinator in the fucking league. We're paying
you do that during preseason. You work on things and put people in positions, but do it right. Excel at it. I mean, even though it's vanilla, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for look good doing it. I know it's basic, but you should do it right.
Agreed.
They didn't do that. They improved every preseason game. That's what you expect. But I didn't see nothing on the defensive side as far as corners and safeties and miss tackling. That you learn that. You know that 8 years old, you learn that. Tackling somebody in football hasn't changed ever in the 100-something years that football's been here. It's never changed from pee-wees to the pros. The way you tackle has never changed. The only thing that changes is angles. You take these angles to get in the proper position, and we're bad at that. So when you get all this information and it, you start saying, then you concerned like me. Why are we missing tackles? Oh, because the defense is vanilla. That's not an excuse for me. It can't be. Or it's preseason game. If you try going out and play in the NFL and do things half-assed because it's a preseason game, you're going to get hurt and you're going to get cut because the coaches don't expect that. Ain't no coach going to come up to you and say, run that route half-assed because it's a preseason game. You tell me a coach that does that and they don't need to belong in football. Go play soccer or something. I don't know, but it ain't like that in football. And if it is, you're in the wrong place. Go to another team. I just don't see it that way. That's the way I thought. What up, Jers? My boy Jers is in the house.
Yep.
What up, Rebel?
Yep. Haven't seen Rebel in a minute. Good shout out to you guys, bro. So I thought the tackles were getting better throughout the preseason. Yep.
Yeah. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for it. I'm excited to watch Dallas get whooped Thursday night. You know what I'm saying? I got problems in the family house right now.
That's going to be a really good game.
Watch this, Myra. Tyree's going to go to the Pro Bowl after a leap in preseason.
Did he show it? Did he show
Nope.
it? What did you think about Tyree? Because I'm hearing, he did all right. He did. He's developed. No, he's not. No.
Yeah.
He went out there and did the same shit. He did. I just hope that. I don't know. You play and all that. I hear people say, "Well, let's play press man. Let's play man to man on these." You trust Eric Stokes press man against CD Lamb? What do you think the outcome of that's going to be?
Well, you can, but let's see. This is the thing though. So you can jam people at the line. So CD Lamb's not very big. So Stokes is a bigger fucking cornerback, and we got bigger cornerbacks. So if you jam them at the line and they got that coverage on top, just depending on how they scheme it up, bro, it's like, you know what I mean? CD, like for that example, CD Lamb is a smaller fucking receiver. So, you know what I mean? So, but if he has catch-up speed, then that's different. And it all depends on how they're shading them and, if they're covering on the inside, where the route's going, so forth and so forth. If they can read it right and jam them at the line straight up, then there's going to be problems. But see, the cornerbacks are going to have to do that in order for, the pressure to get there. Now, when we have Wilkins thinking that we're going to get that interior pressure, we're not going to get that. So they're going to be doubling on the edges with Coots and whatever, not. So Adam Butler's going to have to do his thing. But yet at the same time, it all depends on what we're running as well. So if we're actually running some good shit, if we're running 3 high, then it doesn't matter if they fucking jam them at the line. I would rather do that. But it all just depends on how these guys are going to be developed, how they're conditioned, and moving forward with all that, bro. So it's going to be all situational. That's what football is. Every corner in the league, it doesn't matter if they're good or not, are going to get burnt at one point or not. Every cornerback, you know what I mean? So it's
I understand that, but the worst way to do it is in a game that counts, though.
Well, all the games count.
Do you feel comfortable with Eric Stokes and Kai Blue Kelly covering George Pickens and CD Lamb, playing press man? What do you think's going to happen there,
Pickens?
Lo?
No, Pickens. Look at Pickens.
What do you think will happen right there, bro?
So look. For me, Pickens, Dak Prescott is a good quarterback. He's going to get the numbers up no matter what. It doesn't matter who he plays against. Like you said, he just fucking drops the ball during the playoffs. That's what Cowboys do when they make the playoffs. It's exactly what they do, bro. So no matter what, people are going to get their yards, whether contested catches or not. So say if Stokes gets fucking like say 60 yards on him in the game, guarding fucking CD Lamb, is that a win or a loss?
How does he get 60 yards? Or CD Lamb gets 60 yards against him?
Yeah. Is that a win or a loss?
Single-handedly against Stokes is what you're saying?
Yeah. He's never done that.
Okay. So then what are we talking about? If he's never done it, then why all of a sudden he's going to do it to Stokes?
Gravy has a thing for Stokes. What's the issue, Gravy?
When has Eric Stokes proved that he could do something like that? And Kai Blue Kelly.
He's about to.
I hope he does, but are you confident when you see that shit? Rah, let's go, Stokes, do it. But right now, are you confident that he can do that? I'm not a wait and see guy, bro. I'm not a wait and see guy. Eric Stokes can't develop. Eric Stokes can't develop. He's been there 4 years, bro. How much better can Eric Stokes be? He wasn't nothing when he got
Gravy that players come into different fucking schemes or whatever or not, and then they get play and they get bet. Some players get fucking traded and they do good. You see what I'm saying? So like some players do that shit and they get better. So you're telling me that Stokes has been in the league that's considered almost a veteran. Now you're telling me he can't fucking guard CD Lamb?
He is a veteran.
That's what I just said.
I can't.
He hasn't done shit. No. So a change of scenery convinces you. Have you looked at what Eric Stokes has done in the past?
So Dylan Lobby's okay, and he can do his thing, but now
Dylan Lobby is a special team player, bro. He's not starting for the Raiders at underneath covering. He's not gonna cover a world-class wide receiver. You have problems with that, Lo? You don't see that it's disasters waiting to happen, bro. I'm pumped up just as much as you. I'm just pumped up as you. Come on, Stokes, do it. But there's no more development in Stokes, bro. He is what he is. Kai Blue Kelly, I don't even know who in the fuck he is.
So you're telling me professional football players playing against and scheming up and getting ready every single fucking week that can't make adjustments during the game? You're telling me that they can't fucking, just do certain things to get better throughout the season? You're telling me in the history of NFL that no cornerback in this situation has turned around and fucking done some great shit? Nothing at all.
Good ones, yeah.
So he's not a good one.
Gravy, you just don't trust the light skins. That's it.
I don't know if he's light skinned. I never seen him, but I don't. That's not a thing for me. I've seen Eric Stokes play.
Sorry, this is a Chris Protect the Shield thing for sure. The whole light skin.
I dig, but you gotta be concerned with that, bro. It's just not a wait and see. Let's see what Eric Stokes does. You're gonna lose games, bro.
Wait and see. It's the whole league's in wait and see right now, bro.
Not with the good teams. Not with the good teams.
The thing is, he don't have time to wait and see on Stokes. We don't have the time.
I've seen Stokes. I've seen Stokes, and he's never changed, Lo. What makes you think because he's a Raider now and you got to develop? No, you're in the league 4 years, dude. The development is over. You are what you are. Maybe we could develop Darian Porter out there. But what happened with Kai Blue? They had so much confidence in Darian Porter as a rookie. How confident would you be if he was out there on the other side, Lo?
Here goes high.
Learning how to cover George Pickens right from the get.
Oh.
This dude had probably, if Darren Porter was out there, he would have to cover Stephon Diggs right from the get. Right from the get. What do you think he's gonna do, bro? Ball out? I hope so. I hope so. But he didn't play corner in college a lot, and we're showing him how to play corner. Is that what you want? First game of the season, Lo. A guy learning how to play corner. We did that in the past, and what happened?
So okay, so let me argue with it. So every single year when a veteran receiver, like say Stephon Diggs, comes out into the field, you think that he's going to use the same tricks as he did last year, or do you think that he's going to fucking change stuff and move it forward? Simple question.
I don't know, Lo.
How are you going to say that Stokes can't do nothing if you don't know that he's not going to?
Because I seen Stokes, bro. I seen Stokes play.
What has Stephon Diggs done since he's left fucking Buffalo?
Dude, where did they go, Lo? And he was a part of that.
So now it's okay for Stephon Diggs to have a fucking fall off because of where he went, but then yet Stokes can't have a fucking upgrade for where he's going? Like, you confuse me sometimes, dog.
No, bro. I've always said I don't like Stokes. So don't even say a bit of positive for that him. He's beyond developing, bro.
That is true. Gravy's had it. That's what I said. Gravy's had a thing about Stokes since day one.
He's beyond.
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
he's beyond that.
I'm not saying that you haven't went back about it, but like, okay, Tyree, I agree with you. So I agree with the fact that we pretty much seen the ceiling. He's not going to.
Everybody agrees on Tyree. Come on.
So. But I'm just saying,
I'm glad that people realize that 3 years later. But fuck, you know.
I was just surprised. Gravy, we had a conversation and it replays in my fucking mind. I'm like, he's too slow for the edge. But what about the inside? Because that's long arms. That's not gonna fucking work. You know what I mean? And you said that, so it's always been stuck in the back, like my fucking frontal cortex. Wherever the fuck you say that shit, I always remember you saying that shit. So I agree with you on that. I never really watched.
What do you think I would do with Tyree Wilson now?
He wasn't Stokes the number one draft pick overall. Well, not like 24, you know what I mean? But he got picked number one by Green Bay, right?
He ain't living up to it.
Well, obviously, same thing like with Tyree, but yet he had injuries, whatever or not. So there is a possibility that he can fucking actually do something. But it's if in that aspect as well, I see what you're saying. But
he had the opportunity, He got the opportunity with Green Bay when Rasul Douglas got hurt for a lot of games, and he didn't do nothing, bro. And that's what we got. So you're right. He could blow up this year, have the opportunity, and take advantage of it. But I am not comfortable with him there. Why is everybody saying that we should get a cornerback? We need a fucking quarterback because they're not confident in the corners.
Porter.
They're not. Well. He's a rookie, bro. And the worst position you could be in being a rookie, unless you're one of them dudes, unless you're one of them dudes, you know, and they're special. Cornerbacks that could play man special. You're a special guy. You get paid a lot of money when you do that. Eric Stokes is not even all right.
All right.
He could change my mind and he could ball out, and I'll give him that credit. I'll say I was wrong, Lo. You'll know that. You know I will do that.
I've never heard you say that you were wrong ever in the history.
I will not. Well, give me a player that changed my mind, bro. That I was concerned about.
Dylan Lobby.
He's a special teams player,
but he changed your mind, though, right?
He's a good special teams player. That matters. I'll give it up.
You know how you be messing with me. I'll be messing with you too, bro.
But Raider fans, as delusional we are, right? And I'm just as convicted with that to anybody.
Stokes, who's Stokes?
I'm just as convicted, charged as anybody Raider fan would be right now at this time. Is I want Stokes to do that, but I gotta say on what we do, Lo. I can't be here and say Eric Stokes is gonna ball out. Don't you guys think I'm crazy? Would you think I'm crazy for saying that, Myra? If you were watching my show and saying Eric Stokes is a fucking all-pro, he's a number one pick, he's gonna cover everybody. CeeDee Lamb, who gives a fuck? McConkey, who's gonna cover these guys?
Yeah, if I get burnt by a guy named McConkey, bro, like I'm just gonna wrap it up.
Exactly, bro. And what did we do last year? that to stop this fella, and he was a rookie.
Yeah.
What did we do to stop McConkey last year? Nothing. Balled out both games.
But we didn't have Stokes though. That's the thing.
And that's
we didn't have
worse,
Stokes last year.
That's even worse. No, you can't mess with me, bro. I'm passionate about what I say, and I'm telling you right now, I am not confident with Eric Stokes and Kai Blue Kelly out there. I don't give a shit what they did. I don't give a shit what Kai Blue Kelly did in preseason.
Gravy standing on business, y'all.
Yeah.
It's a very, very important position that we need to address. These dudes aren't man coverage type guys. I wish I would see them guys play man.
But half of Raider Nation is saying that Pete Carroll's the coach to turn these dudes around, and that's why he's keeping them.
Myra, I don't want to disappoint you.
Pete
Carroll matters.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Pete Carroll, I see in this team, okay, that we're a better team. We're more organized. We ain't gonna have the problems we did last year about us. That we're gonna have problems as far as losing games because of coaching.
By 1 point, by 2 points, by 3 points. At the end,
we lost a couple of games last year just because of coaching. Okay, now that's not gonna happen this year because of Pete Carroll. And then what I know from doing things in football is that Pete Carroll has never been micromanaging his coordinators. He let Gus Bradley do what he wanted to do. That became the Legion of Boom, right? So now instantly the Raiders think, oh, we got Stokes. He's what's his name from the Seahawks? No, he's not. He's not. Oh, we got Chin. He's the safety from that. The all Hall of Fame state chancellor. No, he's not. No, but get that out of your mind.
You and I agreed, Gravy. Remember that when Jair Alexander went to the Ravens, we wanted to get him. Remember?
Yeah.
That would have been, better than what
we had him here. A decorated corner that plays man and can play zone. That's a good tackler. Why didn't we sign him? He wanted a couple more million. Are we like that, Myra? Are we like that? Are we cheat like that? Or were you lying to me when you said you ain't in this for the long haul? Because if we play with these guys out there, it's gonna be a long haul.
Ooh, y'all are
a
lying.
Long haul. And the bad thing about it is that I'm not used to that anymore. I want to see great shit on the field. And if they do that, I'll change my mind. I've had my mind changed before. And recently, but it's not to the point to where I'm comfortable with it to say the secondary's fine. The secondary 7-8 days from now, and we're still talking about this mid secondary we got. You know what I mean? We're saying that. And then we're gonna trot these guys out there and just hope they play good. Nah, I ain't with that, guys. I'm not. I'm sorry. I can't be. Offensively, with the adjustments with the wide receiver, there's a reason why we got Amari Cooper. There's a reason why. And you want to know what I think?
What's the reason why we got Amari Cooper? That's what I want to know.
You know why I think people might have their own opinions. Is because Thornton isn't what everybody thinks he is. I watched Thornton extensively in preseason games, and he's not ready. He's not ready at all. And we have this guy going out there starting. He's a straight line wide receiver. He can't do anything else.
You know what kills me, Gravy, is that like you bring us up and then you just kick us down.
I'm sorry, but you need to pop out and rip back in reality, bro. Come back into reality.
Well, you're the one that said we're going to win 12 games. And then now we're not with mediocre fucking secondary, which we know that the secondary ain't great. Linebacking core is okay. But this offense is supposed to look good. He's part of the offense, and it's like no matter what, like it's fucking. It's like I was like, yeah, fucking 12-5. Now you're like,
well. I'm just pointing out the concerns that I have, Lo. You don't have to have them.
But all the teams that you pick to go to the championships have good defenses.
Myra, do you think our defense is good or you think
no? And I just picked us to win barely. I mean, I 9 is generous. I was thinking 8. No, we did not improve at defense.
But
Which
we've
was
always said,
awesome.
and you know what? When have we had a good defense? It's been about 5 years that we haven't stopped the middle of the field. How many times did we get the last game? 3rd and 18. And we let Tyler Shaw, whatever the hell his name was from Arizona, get an 18-yard run on a 3rd and 18. How many times has that happened, Myra and Low? How many times have I got ape shit in lives and mentioned that? Where the Low had to mute me because I was yelling so goddamn much. That how many for 5 getting thrown the ball, getting first downs on long downs or 3rd downs in the middle of the field.
No, yeah, I agree with you. I agreed with you. What are you talking about?
How many? I know. I was saying, how many times have I bitched about it? How many times have I gone ape shit about that? For 5 years, I've been done. As long as we've been on lives, Low, I've been saying that. Why can't we slow down the middle of the field? At least slow it down. Kelsey doesn't have any 100-yard games the whole season except for when he plays the fucking Raiders.
That was 18
Why
touchdowns.
is that? Why is that? We lost the Miami game because what happened? Tight end right in the middle of the field, and there was nobody close to take care of them. We lose games, and who's been there the most? Who's been there the most because of this defense not being successful? Who's the main factor?
I don't know.
Patrick Graham. We've seen the same shit. To me, I wasn't happy. Low knows I wasn't happy, Myra, when we got Patrick Graham back. I wasn't happy at all.
You weren't?
We gotta get this same shit. And then you top it off in free agency when there was badass corners out there, right? Good corners get paid. Good corners get paid a lot of money, Myra. What's the problem with getting one of those guys? No, we settle for a little $2 million. We're happy because we got cheap corners out there because we got a bunch of money in some fucking piggy bank that we ain't spending. And it ain't in our pockets. What are we worried about saving fucking money for? Why? I don't understand that. Go get a guy, right? Go get a guy. I understand, Thornton. He's developing. He's a 4th-round pick. He's developing. Okay, we're pushing this guy and buying his jersey, and we're making accusations that he's Randy Moss and Megatron and AJ. What's it called? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Why would I say it? I'm not saying this because I'm saying it.
Gravy, would you want Asante Samuel? He's out there.
He's hurt right now.
So the answer is no.
If Asante Samuel came to our team and he was healthy, it would be an asset for our team, and I'm pretty sure that he probably would start on the other side of Eric Stokes. I got to deal with Eric Stokes being there, and I have a problem with that.
We're very fully aware of that, Gravy, yes. Of your issue.
I have a problem with that because I've seen Eric Stokes go. There was a Green Bay fan that was on another show I was on. I was on Jeff's shows, I think Friday, and it was a Green Bay fan. I was like, "What do you think about Eric Stokes? Tell me." I didn't see. I forgot that I said that to him, but I think he said something, and he agreed with me. He agreed with me. Rasul Douglas got hurt. He was a backup. He went in there, and he just did what he does. But he's starting for us. He's the man for us, and I don't.
Well, was he going to start if he kept Jacorian?
I think Jacorian got out of here because he's not big enough, Myra. He wasn't big enough.
No pause.
No pause. I don't
Jonathan
pause.
7 Studio said, Gravy, you need to stay out of these old folks Raider streams.
I was like, I am an old folk. But I understand you don't like what I'm saying, but when it comes to reality, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna say I was right. I'm not that type of guy, but let's go. It's too late. It's too late to go get guys now. We can still pick some guys up or whatever, but don't be excited about guys that got cut a couple of days ago because it's not going to work. Bradbury, he was available. No, we didn't get him. I don't know if he's available now.
Fucking Marcus. Shut up, Marcus.
Why are we saying let's get Peppers? Let's go get this guy because we have problems there.
If you don't like Stokes. Hashtag Gravy don't like Stokes.
I don't think he's made it crystal clear yet.
No, I don't think so.
Say it one more time. Who does, bro? You tell me who's excited about Eric Stokes. You tell me who's excited besides Gabe. Besides Gabe, do you guys tell me who thinks Eric Stokes is a baller? And even worse, what's up with Kaibu Kelly? Who the fuck is that?
Y'all got him started again on Kelly.
Just stop. We've been on for 3 hours. I need to go.
Yeah, and side note, there's beef between Captain Jack and Piano Man.
Oh, is there?
He's all Piano Man. He despises Piano Man.
Yeah,
he gets mad because people let him but he just doesn't. He went off on him when I was listening to him one time. He was cussing. I've heard Captain Jack cuss, but he was disrespecting that dude. Well deserved. He deserved to get.
Yeah,
but
I don't.
Yeah. He doesn't say nothing to me. Yeah. He give me props, but I like, hey, bro.
He's a Piano Man is a fan of Gravy for sure.
You know, if it gets personal, you can talk about my team all you want, but I'm not, right. He's not getting into the team like we do, but he disrespects me like he does with other people. He doesn't do that with me, but I'm cool with that. He can say what he wants. He has a right to do that, but sometimes, Captain Jack didn't like what he said, so he gets it from Captain Jack. I just hope that we get it right, bro. But I can't tell you not to be surprised. Don't be surprised, But I'm wanting us to get it, man. I want us to get it well. And I hope it extends that offense that we say we're high powered and all that. Yes, we are, but with certain people, my way of looking at certain people, we got a contract problem 7-8 days away from a fucking game, and with our receiver. Get that done. Why we messing with this dude? Why we messing with him? Why does he have that contract on his mind? I know he does. I want to get paid. We get pay him. What did he do to us last year to not make him not get paid?
Who?
And bet Jacoby.
Who are we talking about now?
Jacoby Myers.
All right.
Jacoby Myers having a contract dispute with the Raiders right now.
I do know that.
The good thing about it is that he's there. He's there and he's practicing. So it's at a good level. It's at a good probably negotiating page. But
what if he just wants to stay?
That's what he's doing. But
what's the problem?
What did you want? What did you want? What did you want your best receiver comfortable without worrying about shit like that, Lo?
Yeah. So it's not a dispute. He's even stated that I'm going to be here no matter what. I just wanted contract negotiation. That's what he said.
I never heard him say that.
Yeah, it was reported that he's going to stay no matter what.
Who said that? I know he doesn't care because he's there. That's a good thing that he's there. That's what I'm saying. But why?
I can't remember where I read it at or seen it.
Why is it escalating to 7 days a week away from a football game? Why is it escalating that far? It should have been done. He's that guy's mind. He's my mind. He's our mind.
And he's about to play his old team too. Gravy.
He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that pressure. He doesn't need that thinking about. Dude wants to get paid. Pay him. But he deserves to get paid. Why you fucking with him? Because I don't have no confidence in Thornton being out there doing straight, just throw it straight. We got Amari Cooper because Thornton didn't develop like we wanted him to as a 4th-round pick. Wasn't the best receiver on his college team. And he's doing rookie shit. And he was slotted starter. Amari Cooper's there now. I'm more comfortable with that. And we got to sign Jacoby. We tried out Thornton, Best, and Trey Tucker. How you gonna feel about that, Lo?
Trey Tucker's already a starter.
You're comfortable with that?
I have no problems with it.
What the fuck has Trey Tucker done for this team that's a benefit and make you scared?
I had high hopes for Trey last year.
The only thing for me with Trey Tucker is that most of the ball placement was like fucking way out of fucking reach. He did miss a couple fucking what was it like? He caught one. He caught one on the sideline. He has a lot of upside. This is going into his 3rd year, bro. So I mean, he has a connection with fucking Gino. That's all I fucking care about. All I care about is them playing as a team, regardless of whatever. Now, if fucking Thornton's gonna be a one-trick pony because he has that speed and and he can move on certain fucking coverages and shit like that, cool. But you also got Brock Bowers. You also got fucking Jacoby. Now, the thing is, though, if Thornton's just going to be a role player, which he technically is as a receiver, he's speedy, so you're going to take the top off. Trey Tucker, smaller, can move around, like behind fucking, linebackers, stay under the coverage and catch the ball. And just if he catches the ball and goes down, takes a page out of Doug Baldwin's fucking playbook, cool. But the thing is, though, most of the passes that he had dropped, they were fucking crazy. They were thrown crazy at him. He didn't drop shit that was just right in his hand. They were all contested. So if he's obviously here, and obviously they didn't find anybody else that they wanted to put out there or go fucking pay for or trade for, this is what we got. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, for me personally, I'm not sitting there saying that like he's the all pro, but he's a fucking player. He's a role player. If you get the ball in a fucking vicinity of him, he's going to catch it. Not fucking balls overthrown, and he's having to fucking make dynamic catches. Some of the catches that he fucking made, he was damn near out of fucking bounds. I mean, I'm not throwing the guy under the fucking bus, but like you said, we didn't get lucky like fucking Cincinnati. It's not that they have money. They just had certain draft picks because of fucking trades that they made before, to where they have Jamar Chase and the other fucking guy, Higgins, and they had, not Higgins, who's the other fucking guy that they played in college together. So look, bottom line, we don't have that fucking luxury. We're coming off of a fucking team that we lost apparently a number one fucking receiver in Devontae Adams, right? Horrible quarterback fucking play, horrible offensive fucking coordinator play, and then he still stuck around through that and still made it through this to be the number two. I'm not sitting there saying that like, oh, I'm fucking grateful that we got it, but no team is fucking perfect. We got a star fucking tight end. We got a running game now, right? With Jacoby. See, fuck all that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, I can turn around and you can say all the shit that you want to, but I sit there trying to be positive and I'm doing this. The fuck? That's crazy. Whatever, bro. But no, look, I'm gonna be positive no matter what, because look, even though we have $30 million on the fucking books, basically we have like fucking 60 going out. I think it's 55 million going out. And two of those guys, you guys were saying that's gonna fucking go to the NFC, and that's in fucking Jacoby, fucking Garoppolo and fucking Devontae Adams. We're paying for that shit. So regardless of whatever, we're kind of fucking stuck. So we can't turn around and all these receivers. Look at Terry. He got all this fucking money. You think we're gonna have money for that? Fuck no. Would I want him? Fuck yeah. But we don't got that. We don't have that option to do that shit.
We do. We have money. We had money.
Great. We have 50 million off the fucking books. If we would have had at least fucking half of that, that would have put us at fucking number one overall. You know what I mean? As far as the NFL is concerned, having the most money in the off season, but we don't have that access. So we're working with
what it is your expectations of Trey Tucker is different than mine.
My expectation is Trey Tucker is he's going to work the way he's going to work. I don't see him getting 1,000 yards. Nobody even seen Renfro getting 1,000 yards, and he did that shit. You see what I'm saying?
But Geno Smith was not his quarterback. The last couple.
And then all this is going to change.
I didn't say nothing was going to change.
Well, you were just highlighting the way Tucker does this and making excuses for him, who was throwing on the ball and all that. Your receiver catch the fucking ball, bro. Don't be bouncing it around everywhere. That's what he's consistent of.
You're telling me that a fucking inconsistent quarterback play between fucking Minshew and fucking Aiden O'Connell that nobody fucking likes, and then this guy made some good fucking plays and he earned a spot to be the number two on here, and we're mad about that?
Why are we bitching about this quarterback play when we had two catchers get 1,000 yards? Why we have where's our bad quarterback play when Brock Bowers got 1,000 yards and so did Jacoby Myers?
Okay.
What happened to them?
They used them. That's all they went to.
Or why can't Trey Tucker? Why wasn't Trey Tucker involved in that? Because he's not good, Lo.
Because he's not good, Lo.
Because he's not good, Lo. That's why.
Okay. All right. Then he's not good. I'm not saying he should be in the Raiders Hall of fucking Fame, but this is what we got.
I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that either.
Regardless if he's not good or not, he's on the fucking team. So I'm gonna back him regardless. I'm gonna back him.
And I don't want to see him. And I don't want to see him because he's gonna do the same shit.
And then Omari, okay, so you're happy with Omari Cooper? Then the last fucking 3 to 4 years has been the fucking leading receiver that dropped most balls, bro. And you're okay with that?
Do you
Then the
think
rookie
that
doing
Amari?
the same shit. So the rookie fucking Thornton's gonna probably have better fucking hands than Amari Cooper, but you would rather do that? That makes no fucking sense. You would rather pay Amari Cooper the fucking money that he's gonna pay, that dropped the most balls in the NFL, and then you're gonna turn around and like I agree with you on Jacoby, but yet you're gonna turn around and say like, oh, the fucking the rookie ain't doing shit because he's
He ain't
only
doing shit.
certain things? Okay.
He ain't doing nothing. What did he do, Lo? What did Thornton do?
Gravy wants Stokes and Turner in the same corner. He doesn't want to see him.
Oh, Lo knows I never liked Trey Tucker. He knows that.
Period.
Yeah.
He knows that.
Nah,
he
bro.
knows I never was down with Trey Tucker.
It just you fuck with me so much because you were like, oh, we're gonna do this and then this and then we're shit.
No, I never once said you can say I could do this and that. I don't got a problem with Jacoby. Pay the motherfucker. We got problems with that, right?
Okay.
You tell me another wide receiver that you're happy with that he could do something. You're he a bad quarterback play, whatever. If you're a good wide receiver, then you'll go get that ball and do it. What's up?
So as far
you just told me what you expect from Trey Tucker, 600 yards and all that. Nah, why can't you get 1,000?
What did I say? I was saying give him 60 yards.
I don't know how many yards you said he would get or whatever, but he ain't getting no touchdowns. He ain't moving us the ball.
Okay,
he does the same shit.
So the number 2 receiver. Okay, who was our number 1 receiver last year? Devontae Adams, right?
Right.
Last year it was Jacoby Myers.
I thought it was Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams was gone mid-season, bro.
Okay, so then. All right, so but then yet everybody, the only 2 people that got the ball really was fucking
Doug Bowers and Jacoby Myers.
Exactly. So he's still in the same place.
Trey Tucker wasn't involved in even none of that shit.
Okay, well he is now.
No, he's not. That's my issue. And yes, Amari Cooper, I don't give a fuck how many balls he dropped. He's better than Trey Tucker.
All right.
Watch you be bringing back that number 19 jersey. Watch you be wearing that shit.
I ain't wearing fucking Amari Cooper. I never really liked him when we got him.
You tripping? Amari Cooper was dope when he was with us.
No, I never really liked him. May I ask a serious question? How many wins does the panel see the Raiders in this year and keep?
Oh, we just went over that, Captain. But
yeah, that was the whole purpose.
I have 9. Gravy has 12.
I had 12 wins.
But I think that mine could easily be 8.
It was 8 and 9, or
Yeah.
And then I was 11.
Mine was 8. Okay.
Yeah, 8 and 9. I was 11 6. Gravy was 12 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was on one. But see, that just motivates you. That just motivates you, Lo, that I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, it doesn't.
All I'm saying, Lo, is that I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting for Trey Tucker to finally blossom, bro. I'm done waiting for that. All the shit that we said about him last year, when we got Trey Tucker, I gave him that chance. And what did he do, bro? Nothing. He did things. He did things that you highlighted. Yes, I understand all that. But we got there's a reason why we got Besh and the reason why we got Thornton, because these dudes weren't panning out. Trey Tucker wasn't panning out. And what concerns me the most is we got a number 2 pick that couldn't beat out Trey Tucker. And then I think that Besh is a replacement for Jacoby Myers, supposedly.
So you're saying that Minshew or AOC wasn't a factor with Trey Tucker at all?
I think that it's an excuse, but we had 2 wide receivers, Myra, that got 1,000 yards that we're so happy with. Who was getting them that ball? Both of them, right? So what's Trey Tucker's problem?
You're done with Tucker after 2 seasons.
The way he's lined up now, I got to deal with him. But I don't expect him to do anything. He'll have his role, but I'm not saying Trey Tucker's gonna go do this and that. Trey Tucker is what I think he is, and he's gonna do that. And I hope he does it well. But he ain't gonna change the game for me. He doesn't make my needle trip. He doesn't do that. An old drop ball, is what he is. Amari Cooper is better than Trey Tucker right now. And if you think I'm tripping, so be it. But
Like
I don't expect a lot. I don't expect a lot from Trey Tucker. I expect a lot from Thornton. I expect a lot from Amari Cooper now, and I expect a lot from Jacoby Myers. But we think that I know that Jacoby Myers is going to be there. He's going to play, but get it done. Now, obviously, it's a distraction because we're all talking about it.
You were talking about it. I was like, I'm just happy with.
And
I'm just happy. To me personally, I'm just happy with the fucking team that we got, bro. And I'm rolling with it. Like, I'm not gonna sit back and worry about last year. I'm not gonna worry about yesterday. Because ain't shit happened yesterday that's gonna change the day.
And Gravy's upset that they haven't signed Jacoby.
That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro. Is that we said we're done with all the complaining and we're ready to go. I understand that. I'm that way, right? I'm that way. I've been telling you that. But when you ask me what's wrong, I'm gonna tell you. You know that, Lo.
The thing is,
I didn't ask you what's wrong. You just started saying.
I'm telling you. I said I'm gonna tell you.
So if Trey Tucker happens to go off in Chip Kelly's offense, we'll run it back, right, Gravy?
Oh, I know we're gonna run it back because I don't think that I hope Trey Tucker balls out with this good quarterback. And Lowe's right. He can tell me, look, what you were saying about Trey Tucker. But
I'm not going to throw it in your face, bro. Like,
you will. I know you will. You will privately, but you won't say it on the show. I know you're going to tell me privately. On the phone, you're going to say, motherfucker, you fucking say Trey Tucker was whack. Look at him right now.
I never called you a motherfucker, so don't say that.
I know you will. I'll be driving all the way to Cowboys if you did that, bro. You know that. But anyway, but anyways, bro, just that's the only dude. Him. I'm glad we got Amari because I got Amari on the other side. Let Thornton develop before we put all these sporadic things on him. And you guys hear it? We got Thornton. We're just automatically putting this kid in there that he's going to do some shit. And he does rookie shit already. If you dissect what he does and look at it, he got a great touchdown, great play. The ball was thrown perfect. That's why I'm excited for this kid because he got Geno. I don't see Trey Tucker when he was in there. You over there see number one, he was doing the same shit, bro. Running into coverage, not using his speed to be open, not breaking off that. I don't know if you've seen it, Lo, but he was doing the same shit he always does. It has to be a miraculous catch. And I understand the quarterback part of it that you were talking about. It has to be miraculous. Why can't he just, that he would slow down when he got a ball, Lo. That's why he's doing that. Running into coverage, the shit that he's been doing. I see that, and people in the chat do that watch that shit. You got to understand that. I'm not comfortable with that, but I wish the best for make my Raiders tight. Tucker, prove me wrong, but I ain't gonna be rah-rah wearing. I ain't gonna be a rah-rah winner number one.
I think that's what every NFL player is out there trying to do to prove everybody wrong.
Yes.
So
because we are skeptical, but the thing about us as a fan base, I love it the way we are, but we're not critical about our team. We don't ask what's wrong, and when we have a bad football team, we try to we try to highlight the things that are right, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot. We've been losing. We won 4 games last year. What's good about that? I know we're gonna top. I know we're gonna top that, bro. But we got to talk about it because we ain't seen nothing yet. And those players were there.
The season hasn't started.
That player was there, but I'm not saying. I'm saying what Trey Tucker was doing last year, he didn't improve. He does the same shit. What Eric Stokes did last year, he's doing the same shit. So what being a Raider, I hope being a Raider changes his mind. Is that what that Raider energy gets in him, but just players, bro. You got to have the dudes too, Lo. It ain't just Raider Nation and enthusiasm we have and all this stuff. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of all the excuses. I'm tired of it. Do it. It's a preseason game. It takes literally, bro. Literally, it drives me insane when people say, it takes 4 or 5 games of jail and all this shit. What if we're 0-5, bro? What are you gonna say then? You gonna be happy with that? Oh, now we're gelling. Let's go. Now we're gelling. We're 0-4. Now we're ready to go. What up? What's up? Now we get our shit together at game 4 or game 3. Get it right the first fucking game against New England. Take that shit. Let's go. It's good to be pumped, though. I am, bro. I said this team was going to win 12 games. What the fuck? Gravy's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I've been trying to get off for the last 20 minutes.
I don't know, bro. I just weird.
You're not weird, Gravy. We all understand what you're saying. That you're coming from a place from frustration, bro. But it's not fucking overnight, bro. It's not like that. We haven't played one fucking down. It was preseason. Preseason is just warm-ups. Now, if we go out there and Thornton's dropping balls, getting interceptions, not running routes right, cool. If Chucker's over here dropping the ball, not fucking doing what he's supposed to do, cool. Then you can, I mean, do you have something to work off? But most of the shit that we've seen how many minutes of the fucking offensive on the field, bro? But short, very, very short time. These are everybody right now is expecting to win the fucking Super Bowl. They're all 0-0. Everybody's 0-0 right now. So regardless of whatever, all I'm trying to say is that like these are the fucking ingredients that we got to fucking win. That's it. And that's all we got. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit back and just shut shit on everything that, oh, well, because of last year, bro. I'm not worried about last year no more. It's time to move forward. And now we don't have a good defensive line on some real shit. We're looking at other players to come in and possibly do some shit. That's football every fucking year. Josh Allen
with our team low. With our team though, we talk about our team, bro. Don't you think that's a little too late? You should have had this shit done. It ain't like they rolling up in and everything's new, low. They've been doing this shit since fucking before May.
Before what?
They've been doing this shit since May, bro. Working together, gelling up, getting passes from Geno, doing all this shit since May. And we are not knowledgeable about that, so it's going to take preseason is adapting and all this bullshit that I hear. Ask any coach, bro. It takes 3 games in jail. They'll say, "Fuck no." You don't develop players during the season, bro. That's done with. Why do you think all these dudes that are in practice squad that need to develop? They're on the practice squad to develop, bro, and they don't even fuck with those guys anymore. It's time to mess with the starters and the second team dudes and get work in. It's time to win games and play each other. It's play other people to win, not to develop. Where the fuck does that come from?
Gravy, it's called the NFL season.
The good teams that say what I say, bro, are ones that win Super Bowls and playoff games. If you're developing starters, if you're putting rookies out there, unless they're ballers, then you have to question it. You know, if you're a rookie, you're a 4th round pick, you can't expect this dude to go out there and shine. It might happen. I hope it happens. But a 4th round pick is gonna develop. That's what he got picked like there. Your 2nd rounder, the best, he's underachieving for me. He should be starting in the lineup or getting reps in already.
Gravy. They haven't started the season.
He's not even doing it in preseason. He's not even starting in preseason. He's in the 3rd quarter. Wouldn't you want your backup quarterback soon to be starter playing against 1s and 2s? He's in the late 3rd quarter. And not even being good at that. He's not developing. You develop during preseason. You don't develop in games because it's important. They don't have time to be messing with you, developing you, bro. And maybe that was our problem. Okay. But I want to win. I got us winning 12 games. I love you guys.
I love you too, bro. Yeah, I'm out of here, bro. You're mentally draining me, dog.
You know, you got a big old head. You got enough of me. You ain't got enough of me yet.
Nah.
Just to be clear, how do you feel about Stokes after all?
I just wanted to know. And what about Tyree? What'd you say about Tucker?
I've been done with Tyree. You know what? Actually, I'll say that I gave Tucker a chance last year, but
you guys are going wild in the fucking
yeah.
What is
I
that?
told you, Piano Man be pushing buttons.
Piano Man.
They talk about me? What I said?
No. They're going in on each other about some other shit.
It's not that I'm done with Trey Tucker. I'm just done with what he does. You know, they need to move him and have him do something else. You know, maybe this new coaching staff will get him going.
You guys were on for 7 hours?
Yeah, I was on the show for 7
That's
hours.
nothing.
God.
That's nothing for Gravy.
I said the same shit too. I said the same shit
I couldn't do
too.
this for 7 hours, bro. There's no way.
I was
no way.
Gravy could. I
I
mean,
was
he
saying-
spent 1 hour on Stokes.
What's
Well,
up,
yeah. The question was what I think about Stone. Is that he's a and just Myra, if you get the time to watch Eric Stokes play for Green Bay, and you'll understand what I mean. That you're not confident. I'm not saying that he's going to be ass. I haven't said he's ass. I just said I'm not confident on the way the
Pretty
dude
much
plays.
did say he's out.
I didn't never said that though. I said our secondary is mid. That's not ass. You know, ass is coming. Ass is coming. And I
Ass
probably
is
won't be the
coming?
only one
What, say that one more time.
saying that the secondary is ass is coming. Just gotta let them do their work. Let them do their work. But I want to be surprised that they play. I want to be surprised that they play well, bro. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
That is coming. Stanky, funky ass loading,
Yeah.
basically.
All right. Gravy,
All
hop on
right,
the show
look,
after
hey,
this. You can.
Hey,
You
yeah,
guys wanna talk
send
about
it to
this.
me, Jer. Send it to me, Jer. I'll see what's up.
Well, shit. I thought it was gonna be a short show, but fuck, bro.
Gravy,
I came
Gravy
late.
had-
I came
yeah,
late.
Gravy had other plans for that.
Yeah.
I hope.
Hey, I want to give a
live
shout
too.
out to Drew for making my fucking weekend very long because he had to do this fucking thing.
He's
on
watching, bro. He's watching. He with his lady.
Shout out, Drew.
You had a sorry ass. Drew, you had a sorry ass draft. You don't know how to pick fantasy. No wonder you took last in our league. Welcome to the Hollow Squad because it's about to get worse for you.
Oh, do we want to talk about fantasy?
I don't.
No. But I can stay on with you, Myra. You want to keep it going, Myra? We can talk for a little bit. Local go to sleep. You gotta go meet me.
I'm not going to sleep. I
No,
just want
Lowe's
to talk about
catch-
this shit
Lowe's-
for 3 hours.
Lowe's catching strays tonight, and
He gonna do what he
Sunday's
got to do.
finest.
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. He gonna play a game. He gonna play a game right now.
Nope. I ain't got shit. I ain't got to be at work tomorrow or Tuesday.
Hey,
No.
well, you know what? I always ask this question: why we have the day off when it's Labor Day? You appreciate labor, and why you have the day off?
So you want us to work on a holiday?
Well, you're appreciating labor. You appreciate working. Should you
So
be
you want us to
working?
go pick cotton? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying whatever it is you do. And why should kids have the day off for Labor Day?
Because child labor laws, bro.
They ain't doing shit. I don't understand that. I used to have I don't understand that. Answer my question, Myra.
Gravy, did you no? You didn't. You didn't draft Thornton and Tucker in your league, did you?
I drafted Thornton in the last pick.
Oh,
I
Mr.
got-
Rebel,
I kinda-
stop, bro. I already told him that.
Low made me pick him.
Low
What?
made you pick him.
How-
He
I
trade
wasn't
bait.
even there.
He's trade bait for Anti 6.
So in your league, Gravy, I had the second pick. You had the third pick, and in the snake draft on the way down, you were picking the players I wanted right before me,
I know that.
and we're also playing each other the first week.
I know that.
That's
Good
going to
luck.
be the best game in the league.
I don't lose the females in fantasy, Myra.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
what
you that before.
I made it far last year.
Yeah, you did. You did a great job. That's why I have you. I'm gonna put you on the Hollow Squad next year if somebody messes up. See, Leo already complained and couldn't hang, took last. I'm gonna mention that Chilo Linus took last in the Hollow Squad, and he took last in the rest. Ooh, him and Drew tag team there.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Leo
Alex,
gets all
you're
these
killing
acting.
me. I'm not. Hey, I'm sorry. Anybody that fucking says Stokes right now, I'm banning you.
What happened?
Don't poke the bear.
Hey, Biggs, I think I expect that from Genty to have that type season, bro. I'm a bunch of love for Aston Genty. I'm planning on. I'm hoping I can get a number 2.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can get a number
How
2.
many yards do you think he's going to have this year?
I hope around good 1,000, maybe 1,200, 1,100, like that. But I want a bunch of touchdowns. You know, we get a lot of people that are saying, "Oh, Zamir White on 4th and 1." Fuck that. What we get this dude for?
So you have that confidence in our O line for 1,000-yard season for him?
I'm confident in this O line. Did you see them, Myra? Did
Well,
you
I
see
mean,
them against
got rid
Arizona? Did you see
of
them against the
there.
49ers?
No, not really. I was at a bar.
I was saying this the other day, and they were saying the reason why Zamir White is on this team is because of JPJ pulling and doing the outside zone and letting Zamir White do his shit. That's the reason. All pro guard we have right there, JPJ. All pro guard. And I'm excited about this guy. Parham is doing what he does, what he's supposed to do, move, and he don't have to be one-on-one against people. And then Meredith does what he does because Meredith can't move very well. And our two tackles are legit. I like our offensive line. There's nothing wrong with it. Watch.
No, I'm glad they got rid of Mumford.
Yeah, he wasn't doing nothing. He's a transition type guy, but I want Mumford at guard. He can't move.
Mm-hmm.
And with the offense that we run, Myra, you need to move if you're a guard.
Chip
You
Kelly.
need to move.
You mean Chip Kelly offense?
Yeah, it varies, but he needs just look at what Zamir White did and what he's doing now with JPJ and Parham pulling like that. It's a sight to see if you watch it. Mm-hmm. It's a sight to see. And I was on Jeff's live, that 7-hour live, and I was talking about that, and people started saying, you know what? You're right, Gravy. It wasn't because Zamir White got a little, maybe he did a little fire up his ass and say, hey, I got this Mostar kid that's faster than me, that's more elusive and all this, right? But he's gonna go in there and he proved something in those games that he did, and then he got it. He got the job back. He got his number 2 job, and I'm happy for that. Very happy that Zamir White did that because he was a different guy. He was a totally different guy than what he was when he was the 2 whatever years ago. And it's because of that offensive line. But I don't want Zamir White on a 4th and 2 when we got Genty back there. I want Genty on that 4th and 2, 4th and 1. I want that. I want Genty to get the ball 25, 27 times. What did we pick them for? What did we pick Genty for?
Did you draft him in your league?
I don't think I could have. I wouldn't have picked him as high as I picked.
Yeah.
But if he was there, I probably, I don't know if I would have. Because rookies that high, I don't know. I wouldn't do that.
I saw Genty go high in a lot of fantasy drafts so far.
Because he's gonna start. And he's gonna get a lot of carries. But in fantasy, he's scoring touchdowns. You score touchdowns, you'll be in.
Right. Especially in the guillotine league, right, Gravy?
I picked last in that league. I didn't like it. It took me forever to pick. I was like, man.
Because there's 18 teams.
I was 18th.
I know. 18th and 19th.
I don't know if I pay attention to it. I don't know if I will.
I just got to worry about week 1 in your league and beat you.
All right. I'll acknowledge it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to acknowledge if I beat you too, though.
Okay.
Myra was talking all that shit on his live, and look what happened. I'll say that.
It was great having you, Myra. Can you please stop asking Gravy questions so we get the fuck off?
Go ahead, Myra. Let's go. Lo just wants to hit that little thing that says "end stream." That's what that's Lo's job.
Right now.
That's Lo's job.
Okay. All right.
But I could do that too. I could press end stream too.
Yeah, but it won't end.
Even though Lo's the star and the producer, director, he's the star of the show. So in his little box right there, it should be like glowing. It should glow and stuff like that.
I can do that.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Take off the filter you have on yourself and then put the little glow on there on the outside.
So now I have a filter?
Wow.
Damn. Wow.
And you was capping on me saying
what the fuck did I say?
I don't know, you were. I remember.
Man, shit.
Chin ups is strong, brother. I'll give you with the red. Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm gonna shut off the chat. You can't even see it no more.
You want a ranch?
They're on your ass.
Filter low, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Filter low.
I got the old filter. This is all a filter. This is not my
Hey,
real
take it out. Take that filter off and see what you really look like. Do it.
I look like gravy. 25 years. 25 years.
You can't beat this hand. You can't beat this
I
hand.
can't believe you said that shit too. You said Lowe's the star. Who in the fuck? What the fuck?
You're the star. You're the star of the Red Nation Live, bro. You named it. You brought us together.
I didn't. We named that shit together.
Where's Gabe at?
Where is he? Yeah.
Gabe is the one to say, "Yeah, we can go long on Sunday because whatever." But he's with his family, bro. I'm not sure.
But Gabe parties, man. He parties. He can't really. I can't do that no more, bro. I got a new liver. I want to be straight.
Yeah.
I'll be straight.
Yeah, me personally, bro. I want to put the glow on. I want to put the glow on Stokes and Tucker. I wanted them to be shiny out there.
You want this?
I want
this. I thought you wanted this to end, bro. There's much more I can say about the dude.
On a good note, so we can laugh about it and then go live.
What on a good note? What on a good note can you say about that dude that'll make this live end on a good note?
That you're my friend, and you know that I'm tired. I want to go.
It's soon to be. It's to be TBA Stokes. That's what it's gonna be. To be soon, coming soon, Stokes. And I hope it does. I hope it does. But you can't be confident that two dudes are over there.
I am confident. This is all we fucking got. We're all we got. We're all we got.
Yes.
CMB. If you guys know, you know.
Yeah, the dumbest thing ever said. We all we got, and you fucking not playing well. We all we got is.
How are you gonna say that?
You can't say we all we got. Be confident in some of the motherfuckers you say that to.
So wait a minute.
You can't.
So you're saying the star of the show? I say we're all we got, and that's the stupidest shit I've ever said.
No, if you say that to some, if we can say it about me, you and Gay, we all we got. Myra, we all we got. Yeah, the four of us. Yeah.
Wait,
but you can't go in a crowd. You can't go in a crowd of people and say that we all we got and be confident in some people. That guy, I don't like that guy.
Saying that? Are you saying that Diggs is gonna burn Stokes week 1?
So.
Go ahead, Lo. Go memes, man. I'll do it. I'll kick you out, man. Everybody say bye to Lo. He's my boy. Go to What Up, Lo. He got DJ, OnlyFans, all that shit. He got all that. Facebook. OnlyFans, Tip Daddy Lo. See what's up. OnlyFans, massage my sausage. He be down there like that. OG
what
in the
house.
I see.
I'm trying to get you all. I'm trying to pump you up. Get all them tortas in the Tower District ready for you, bro.
And Bobby Salazar's?
That's your boy. That's your boy.
That's your man, bro.
You go there now. All the prices are cheap, bro. All the prices are cheap now because he that fool. I don't like this dude, but I fought him like 4 times.
Low with the OnlyFans is crazy. No shit, bro. No shit.
You know,
I didn't even know I had one.
Pimp Juice. OnlyFans right there.
Gravy is going to tell all on Filter Low.
On Filter Low.
You just confirmed so much shit putting that filter on by fucking certain people.
I said that by accident.
You said that. Oh, you're probably the one that fucking started that shit. Here, I'm gonna put the filter on right now. Hold on.
I like the comb over though. I like the little dude you got, a little dude crew you got going right there.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, I found the filter. Enhance.
You know, Myra, I ain't seen Low in a minute, and all this little.
So now it's enhanced. See, that's the filter. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, we put it on strong.
You lie, you not doing that.
I got no fucking filter out. You fucking crazy. Y'all motherfuckers are tripping.
Hey, look at you. See, Low, all this change, bro. All this new thing. You're doing something, bro. You're doing something to move up. I know you are.
They said you're hiding from ICE with your new look.
Oh shit. Oh, he lives in a area where they got the ICE at. They're probably right by your house right now.
We're walking around with make America great.
You better cover up, bro. You better cover up. Walk the dog on cover up. Put a mask on. They out for you.
Gravy created the AI filter for low on the fly.
Yeah, put it on, bro. That's that's just an added.
Uh,
I didn't know you wore a toupee. How you grow your hair 2 inches in a couple of weeks, bro?
Does it move? Oh,
What happened?
Huh?
Yeah, you got that little thing where they poke your head and put it in there.
Oh my
Got
god!
Oh, yeah.
Make America gravy again.
Make American gravy again.
Put that on a shirt, bro.
Yeah.
Torta Nation.
Torta
Torta Nation. I'm gonna get. Lowe says I'm gonna get tortas or die fucking trying. What's up? I wrote that down. Someone said that about a month ago. I wrote it down. I kept it. I think Cool Kev said it.
That sounds like something Cool Kev would say. I'm dead.
Man.
Or die trying.
Get tortas or die trying. What up, Lowe?
Cover Stokes or die trying.
Cover Stokes. Press man called Stokes right there. You see that? You see that against Diggs right off the bat. You see that against Diggs right up. Press man against Diggs. See what happens. If we can do it, then I'll beat to him. If we can't,
he's on that special powder, bro. He's on that special powder.
Oh yeah, but if he said he did coke, then he's gonna ball out.
Damn.
I'm down for any DB that does coke before a game. What's up? I'll be down for that.
And Stokes that's what it is. Stokes is Christian and he doesn't do that. That's why you don't like him.
He lying. Everybody does this. No, he's a
quarterbacks that do coke before.
All the corners that do coke, they balling, bro. They balling. Come on, man.
That's what it is. He's wearing say no to drug shirt. That's what it was. Fucking Stokes had a say no to drug shirt. That's why you don't like him.
Did he? And now you know why he is what he is. Gotta get that in. You gotta get that in your life once in a while.
Look at all that grinding up the smelling salt.
Oh yeah, you can't do smelling salt. They're gonna fuck out the whole NFL. Watch, they'll mess it up.
You're talking about sticky coverage.
You're right there, eyes wide open. You're ready, alert. You're ready to go. Look, yeah, you see, eyes wide open. What's up? You gonna be Diggs or shit. You fucking covering Chase. You be covering Chase 1-on-1 in his pocket all day. Fuck Jamar Chase. We got Eric Stokes, bro. What's up?
He's all fucking coked out. We don't even play him this year. He goes, I got him.
Yeah, where's CD at? Where's CD Lamb at? I want him right now. Game 1. What's up? Let's go.
So what happens if our cornerbacks and then Tyreek Hill do coke?
Tyreek Hill. I think Tyreek Hill. I think Tyreek Hill does because he got a lot of kids. He got stamina.
So
he got stamina.
Stephon Diggs is a hoe too. He's got hella kids.
He got hella coke too. I got Myra. I have 5 kids. You want to know why?
No, I don't want to know why.
Lolo deserves. I don't mess with that. But I gotta say, I got 5 kids. I dealt with them for a reason.
Oh my gosh. I can't fuck with you.
Hey man, I'm an 80s baby, but 70s baby. You know what's up? You got to. Why do you think I act the way I act? I'm fucked up in the head. Reason for that.
Fucking Peruvian fucking pre-workout, bro.
But my liver's great, bro. I got that liver, made it come back again.
Oh, I know.
This dude was a star child. This dude was a star child that gave me this shit, Lo. Remember I told you that, Lo? This kid was a star child I got. He gave me a whole new thing, whole new leverage and the way of thinking.
The powder got him talking about 12 wins this year.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's sober. I'm sober saying that. I've been sober 12 years, but I don't know why I said that. That makes me think too.
You don't know why you said 12 wins, baby?
I got ahead of myself, Myra. I got excited because you were saying wins, and I just did it. I didn't want to let you down. I just wanted to make you happy.
Who, me?
Yeah, I didn't want you to think down on me. If I would have said, "Yeah, we're gonna win 5 game." So.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll tell you this: we got 4 wins. We're gonna win 2 more games with Pete Arrow. That's 6.
Oh,
And we maybe might win a couple. I say about 8. Legit, steady
chill.
mind.
Now you went from 12 to 8.
damn, to
Yeah.
5 to 6.
I came back from that zone I was in from picking and fantasy and stuff.
Powder,
Nah,
That powder.
that's everybody else around me that does that. I can't do that.
Hey,
I can't do
Gravy,
that.
Gravy, forget Raider Nation Live, and you start your own comedy show.
I'm not a comedian, but
You need somebody to pick on. That's why I'm here.
that's why Lowe's is there for me.
No,
And I haven't talked to him in a while, so I'm gonna sit. Stokes and Tucker. I like Tucker more than I do Stokes.
Because he spent endless shows covering Tyree already. So
No, man, what's up, shoot?
yeah.
I'm done with Tyree. I get it. I don't get enthused by the guy. I don't get it. There's nothing. I gotta reach in my innards to talk good about the guy.
Innards?
It's that deep. It's that deep. It's that deep. I gotta reach in my innards to get that money.
Pause.
Make him.
Please pause. Oh my God. Reach
I don't
it.
pause. I don't pause. I just say shit. I don't pause. If it needs to be said, I gotta go deep. I gotta get real deep.
You gotta go
Yeah.
chitlins.
So he has to go deep in his innards.
Chitlins.
Tripa deep. I gotta go tripa deep if you know what that means. Because the way he plays messes up your tripa.
Gravy.
Oh,
The way he plays fucks up your tripa, bro.
Your innards. The way he plays fucks up your
oh my
innards.
Lord.
I've
My
never
wife is laughing.
in my
like a
life heard
motherfucker,
that
yo.
shit. Are you
My wife is
serious,
laughing. She said,
Gravy?
"Shut up." My wife, man, I told me shut up right now.
Because you're talking about you reaching into your fucking innards, Gravy.
I never said chicklets. I said tripas.
It's the same shit.
Chicklets ain't tripas. I don't know if chicklets are tripas. I don't know.
Reaching it in.
But if anybody knows Spanish, they know what a tripa is. I gotta dig that deep. I gotta dig that deep to say
Oh
something.
my God. What the
Filipinos
I gotta
eat
say.
innards too. Filipinos.
I gotta dig. If anybody can't do that, if you have to fucking gas for air to say anything positive about Tyree Wilson, you gotta be crazy.
Tripas?
You gotta be crazy.
Your innards is too deep.
But now he got Tyree and Tripas in the same convo, in the same sentence.
Who does that? Who does that?
Gravy.
Your ass? Gravy,
Only
you
one.
on one
One of a
tonight. Oh
One
my
of a kind.
God.
I'm always like this, Myra. You don't watch us that much.
No,
We haven't been on. We haven't been on. Okay.
no, we
Oh, this is gonna
have.
be a long season.
Yeah. Everybody got
Or-
Hey,
people.
football guys, can you please go in your inner deeps?
Yeah.
With?
Look at Raider Biggs just explaining what tripas is. He knew what I meant. It's the belly inner, bro. It's your I eventually said, let me reiterate what I eventually said. I said I gotta reach in my
We
inner
don't need
to talk about him. That's deep.
Oh shit. Oh.
When
man.
women say it, it's a good thing. Why can't I? When women say you was all up in my innards, you feel tough, you feel badass. Right?
What the fuck
Oh my
is
God.
happening right now?
I don't
I've
know.
heard that
Brady.
I don't know.
I've heard that
Brady.
before.
Raider Nation.
So, why can't I say it about a player?
Why can't he say it about a player the same thing that women say? I just
I'm saying if a woman said you was all up in my innards, you know what I'm talking about, Myra.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. No disrespect.
I'm sorry.
You're laughing for, man. What's so funny about that?
Oh, Gravy. Oh, fuck. This is crazy.
Alec is right, man. I'm excited about the day. Get to
Just
be
a
on with my
little bit.
peeps.
He's just a little hype for the season.
What do you say? Do you have a grade 2 insight for tripas on this gravy? Hey, way to go. That's a good little rhyme right there.
Gravy.
Tripas and gravy.
Gravy, do you fuck with
I hear you, Myra. Say it again.
Do you fuck with chitlins? Have you tried chitlins before?
I've never ate chitlins.
Chitlins.
Chitlins? Nah, I wouldn't eat that.
It's fucking tripa.
Is it tripa? I like tripa. I eat tripa, a little burrito. That's good shit. You fry them up, make them like a little Cheeto. That's dope. What's up? With some cebolla and some
beer, right?
Don't
you have beer with that?
I would. Nice Modelo, nice ice cold Modelo with the tripa taco or burrito. Shit, who says no to that? But if I was watching Tyree Wilson, I would have had to say nah.
The same folks that say no to reaching for your innards.
It's only me that can say that. That's bad though, Myra. That's bad if you got to do that to talk good about that dude. You know what I mean? You got to reach deep to say something good about that guy. That's what I meant.
I have never in my life heard an analogy of reaching for your innards.
Well, when you're in Philly, say I heard a guy say that.
Oh my gosh.
You say that. Coach Gravy, watch the show. Awareness and Live. What's up? Tell him to say that.
Hashtag reach for your innards.
Reach for your innards to be deep. Reach for your innards to say something positive about Tyree Wilson and Eric Stokes.
And Trey Tucker.
Oh.
And Trey, don't forget Trey.
I ain't like that. I ain't like that with Trey Tucker yet. I ain't like that with Trey Tucker yet. I don't gotta reach deep to talk shit. I don't have to reach deep to talk shit about him.
Reach deep.
Little kid telling his parents it's time to go.
But I'll tell you this: people got to reach deep to say something positive about him. You got to go beyond.
Reaching.
You got to go to the.
Reaching deep.
You got to go. You got to go way beyond. I don't know what's beyond innards, but you got to go way. But you're getting personal. You're getting like violated. I was violating myself. You gotta violate yourself. You gotta violate yourself to say something good. Feeling. You gotta feel bad to say something positive about it.
What did they give you at this fucking fantasy draft?
Yeah, bro. What was in that chicken?
I didn't eat over there.
Powder.
I didn't eat. I ate earlier. I ate a steak with Anna before I left. I eat early, bro. I eat like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Cool cuts like gizzard gravy.
Gizzard gravy.
And DeMarcus Webb said, "I don't want chitlins," but I thought it was.
Chitlins. You fuck with gizzards gravy?
Nah, I don't eat that.
So just 3 pas. Just 3 pas.
I'll eat 3 pas. Yeah. It matters. It's got to be dressed up. It got to be like a Cheeto. It got to look like a Cheeto. All this little watery shit. Nah, I don't eat that.
Yeah, because people don't even clean them sometimes.
Nah. I know where from. I know what's up, but it's good, dude. It's good. It's good for me.
Gravy, it's gonna be a 4-hour show, bro. Can I leave now?
You can leave me and Myra chat for about another hour or two. It's all right with you, boss.
I'm talking about reaching for innards, Gravy.
What's up? You don't want to stay on with me?
Not if we're gonna talk about reaching for innards.
Nah, we'll talk about football. You ask me questions, the chat will ask me questions, and we'll let Low play his game.
Fuck, bro. You talk to
he didn't play his game. I know Low's routine. But I didn't see no code though. I didn't see no code yet.
What code?
Apparently he has a theory that when they say COD mob, it's time for me to get off. And they say it right when they jump off.
Oh, for your gaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting.
Are they already started?
Reminder, starting as early as 35, get a colonoscopy, get your innards checked.
That's been done, bro. I'm 55 years old. That's been done. I'm used to that shit. Try getting a transplant and not getting that shit.
Oh shit.
It's nothing new.
Listen, it's not the fact that I just want to get off because I want to play my game or anything like that, bro. It's been 4 hours I've been fucking sitting here, bro. I can't.
Okay, but you're dealing with Gravy Bayless. Why are you surprised?
No, I'm off in 2 hours. I'm done. That's all.
You want to end the whole show, or can I stay on it? Is it all right with you?
You guys can stay on. If you guys want to go ahead, do your thing.
All right, bye.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is.
We got 50 people in here, bro. I ain't ready to leave yet.
Okay. All right, so bye. Just bye. Just like that.
Is it all right? I thank you, Lo. We look at what up, Lo. What's up?
So if you
he
understand,
said
bro,
gravy must.
what is that? There's some booger sugar today.
Hey, gravy must have had some booger sugar. Nah, bro.
Nah, they said.
Well, people think that that's like weird. I say that shit. I talk like that all the time, Lo.
Oh yeah.
People think it's weird and shit, but that I say that. That's not natural. I guess I'm tripped out
Because we're
person.
talking about powder.
Nah, I know, babe. I know.
Yeah, you gotta go too.
Yeah. Time's
No,
up, baby. Because she heard you
look
talking
like
about
Myra.
innards.
I'm talking about
innards and stuff. I don't think my wife would. It's under. I don't think she would trip if I said shit like that. She's used to it.
Reaching for innards.
No. So they're low. Can go.
She was. Have you seen her? She goes, "Did you hear what Mike just said about reaching deep for in his innards?" She goes, "Oh, yeah, I've heard that before." She would say something like that. I'm different, Myra. I'm not that way. I have respect for people, but it's a free show. I didn't say nothing bad. I just.
Oh, I know.
It just was, hey man, and people responded to it. They must have tripped out on it.
That's just
50
funny.
people watching. We got 50 people in the house watching.
Yeah, shout out to the 50.
Hit that like button, man. Give us some love for that.
Right. I'm gonna make sure
free game.
I'm gonna make sure you get 3+ tacos when we're in Vegas in a few weeks.
Where's that at? That good stuff?
Yeah, at El Gordo's. Is it El Gordo Tacos? There's like a couple of them now.
I'm gonna take Low over there, so he can blend in. El Gordo, he got to blend in over there.
I think they started in Tijuana.
Where's he at?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
He's reaching.
You hear what Myra said about you? She said she's gonna take you out to El Gordo's. I said he'll fit in.
No, for 3+ tacos when we're in Vegas.
Myra said that.
Chewy, what's good, man? Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you.
My Fresno boy, what's up, man? You gotta kick it. You gotta get him on the show, Lo. That's who you gotta talk to. We gotta get it. He don't have an IG, man. I don't know how to do all that.
I just need an email. I just send him everything.
Yeah, send it to Lo.
Are you guys gonna do your Fresno thing?
Who?
What do you mean?
With Chewy?
No, I mean,
we can. Yeah,
I mean, you know, yeah. That's pretty much the way everything that we've been doing is like that.
Hey, what up, 805, man? 805's in the house. Hey, I'll be in Vegas. When you going to Vegas? Low on Monday, huh?
I'm flying in Monday morning.
I'll be there Sunday, 805. We gonna be at. I heard you say you're gonna chill at some turf's pad or something. What's up? You know about that, Myra?
Where? On Sunday?
Turf has a Sunday.
Oh yeah,
like,
Turf does have a spot.
What's
and
up?
I think, like I was telling Lo, the only one that I don't know of, as far as TRS, that's going to the home opener is Rundown. But
you ain't gonna be there. Oh, he got a little one too, and all that.
Yeah, severe. Chris will be in town. Leo, Turf, and Paul.
Get that, Chewy. Well, highlight that, Low, so Chewy could get it.
Yeah, right.
Get that real quick. Now everybody's gonna be emailing you shit.
Yeah, I know no shit.
That's game right there, bro. That's game. What's your email, baby? You say that.
What's your email?
What's your black book at, Low? I bet you're thick as fuck like that. Thorntonese.
It's only one page.
No, it ain't. I know you, bro. Don't lie to everybody, Low. Come on, bro. I know you, bro.
What? I
know you. Don't even try to act ashamed. Just because Myra's here, you got game, bro.
I don't. I ain't got no game.
Tell Lo what your club name is.
What is my club name? Big Dummy?
Innards?
Nah.
Innards?
Reaching for innards?
Innards.
Porn flood coming in, incoming low.
Yeah, you put your email out there.
Yeah, oh well. People can hit me up. Okay, we get shit.
All right, he already has all that. He has all that shit locked in his phone anyway. He has all that Pornhub on his phone anyway.
Yeah. Barbecue Saturday night at Turf's Pad for the fights.
Oh,
Sunday we're chilling wherever.
I'll be there Sunday afternoon. 8:05. I'll get with you.
Turf has a pad in Vegas?
Turf has a
Yeah.
he rolling, bro.
Oh shit, I know that.
Turf be balling. Turf's the engineer.
Mm.
But yeah, no, that Sunday is that the event at Tapanash, which is downtown. I sent you guys the flyer, and then
yeah,
again,
I got that.
There's Loon's pool party. There's a lot of stuff going on that Sunday.
I'm gonna be running around everywhere. I just hope. Well, I'm used to 100 something, but I want to be all in there. I'm going. Are you
gonna have the same energy, Gravy? The inner pool.
Oh, you know it. This will be my first trip without being sick, Myra.
Right.
So I'm ready. Yeah. I couldn't do a lot of stuff with the last games. That's low, man. I was hurting.
Last year when we were at SoFi, it was too damn hot. That was hella.
Oh, it was miserable. It was miserable over there. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it's saying it's gonna be like 90s, like early, low 90s.
In Vegas, that's cool. Yeah, we can handle that low. We can handle that. We're used to it over here. Myra, you don't care. You know, a party and all that stuff. That's good.
No, but I remember I texted you, Gravy. Remember I texted you and I warned you. I said I can't be like hella lit or turn up like I usually do because I'm going to DC the next week for the.
Oh, that's up to you. I ain't like that.
Glasses.
I just want to chill and see everybody again. That's what I want to do, and get a cigar, kick it. You know, I talk to Loon saying, "Hey man, let's go get a cigar." He wants to get introduced about cigars and stuff. I gave him a cigar. Don't smoke it now because it's been fucking what? How long, Loon? How long has it been since Bakersfield?
May.
Yeah.
Don't smoke that cigar, bro. Don't smoke that cigar. But we'll go get one. And
I've warned them 805 about Chris. Chris can drink anybody under the table. It's no joke.
Not when I was young. Not when I was doing it. You would be left in the dust, bro. I brought the alcoholism to the T right there. Tell you that. Been sober 12 years and proud of it.
Yeah, that's good shit, Gravy.
I ain't even intimidated by drinking. Easy. It was easy to do because I was gonna die. Easy to squash something when you're told you're gonna die if you keep doing it. Easy.
How am I set tripping, Cool Kev?
He always says that.
Cool Kev, hella funny.
Yeah. Good dude. He got a pretty good squad too in fantasy. He got a pretty good squad in fantasy.
Who, Kev?
Kev got a good squad. Yeah.
Is that line?
Hey, you want to call it low or what? You want to call it? You can't.
Yeah. You've been here for 4 hours, bro. I can't believe that.
He's over you, Gravy.
I've been over it for about like 2 hours ago.
I know he always is. But first 5 minutes of the show, he's over me right off the bat. He says it to me though.
I got a 2 hour window. It doesn't matter with or without you. So I can only do shit for maybe 2 hours at a time. I can't believe I studied.
He'll only handle me for 2 hours. That's it. He don't invite me to his house no more.
Anything. It's not. Don't make everything about you, Gravy. I just can only do shit for my.
He don't invite me to his house no more.
2 hours, that's enough. You know what I mean? I do certain things for 2 hours. After that, I'm cool. I have a short attention span. So don't take it personally.
I know you have a short attention span. You don't have to tell me twice for that.
Then why did I tell you that right now?
Just don't pay attention to me.
Yeah, I don't.
No one ever does. I said, Gravy's a marathon runner. Lowe's, I'm not even that, bro. Like, what?
I ain't running for shit. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't running for offense. I ain't running for. The only thing I'm running for is some tortas, bro. I mean, tacos. Oh yeah,
Torta Nation.
3 plus tacos.
Huh?
3 plus tacos. He said.
3 plus tacos.
Go to a Mexican restaurant and say, what are the innards in a cow's innard? Want that? Or is it a pig? What is tripas? Is it a pig or a goat or what? What is it?
What tripas?
Isn't it beef?
Hey,
Yeah.
Is there cow 3-5?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good as fuck though. Put a little bit of juice on it with some tacos. Oh yeah, what's up? We're gonna get some right now.
Are you gonna be at Tap and Ash? 805 was asking.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
So is Gravy.
What is that? What is that?
The flyer that I sent you, the smoke, the
Oh,
Remember I told you
that's
that
Saturday too, isn't it? Isn't
no,
that
it's
Saturday?
Sunday, Gravy.
Remember,
Yeah, I'm there.
For the fifth
remember I
time,
told
it's
you-
on Sunday.
Remember I told
Okay.
you that Dub had asked if we were gonna be in town on Sunday, and I was gonna
Yeah.
switch everything to Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, I'm not gonna go. And I forgot what happened. Then you said it was Saturday, so I was like, all right, fuck, I'm not gonna go because I'm not going.
I thought it was. I got so much things low that said Saturday, and I couldn't make it. So I was like, all right, everything's on Saturday. I want to watch the games on Sunday because I'm gonna be there early. So that's what I want to do. I want to watch football at the casinos or whatever, and smoke a stick and kick back with people and meet people again.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
was
yeah,
saying.
so yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, but no, it's gonna be lit. I'm
But when you
ready.
get into town, just call me, bro. I'll go pick you up and see whatever.
I'm gonna be there at like 7:00 in the morning.
But you'll be there Sunday. I mean Monday morning.
Monday morning, yeah, I'll be there Monday morning. My flight's at 5:45, so by the time my touchdown's gonna be like 7.
And you're gonna go into the room at that early? They let you in that room? You did an early check-in or what?
Nah, my whole thing was because because you were a lot of people were saying like they didn't know if they were gonna go or not, whatever. Well, not you say you didn't know, so I was like, all right, fuck it. So when I set it up, I was gonna fly in and fly out. So I got the early.
You know
room.
what?
I got the early room. So check this out. So I got the early room. So that's at 11. So by the time I get there, probably be by 8. I'm gonna see if there's a room available or if I have to pay for it, whatever. When not, I would do it. And then if not, then I was gonna go grab something to eat, go take my shit up, kick it for about an hour, and then just go to the game, or just meet up with Gabe or whatever. Like my plans was just like I just wanted to go, you know what I mean? And so like I just wanted to get set up, and that was pretty much it. Because all I'm gonna do is go throw all my shit upstairs, and then if it's fucking hot or whatever, just change, get ready, and then just be out. And I'm gonna be out all night.
It's
And
gonna
then,
be
Staying the night? You staying the night,
Yeah.
Myra?
Yeah, I told you. Oh, Myra, yeah, Myra's staying up there.
yeah.
Myra,
I'm
you staying the night?
Yeah, I'm coming. I changed it to come in Saturday for the Canelo fight.
I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah,
Be good to kick it like that.
it would be
Right.
dope. It would be dope to go like Sunday, but I'm not driving. I'm not driving all the ways up and then driving all the ways back. And see, plus, thing is, I'm working Saturday and Sunday because I'm gonna be off Monday, Tuesday.
No.
So yeah. So and then plus, I have to miss a couple of days this week too. So it's gonna be those 2 days, and then that's why I didn't switch everything. It's just kind of the way everything kind of fell in place. So I want to be working this.
You know what, man? I got the situation that happened with me and Anna.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about, Lo? That I don't
Yeah.
think the dates ain't set on that, and it's gonna be close. But I need to know when it's gonna be closed, but I need to know when, and that might change my plans, bro. Because that's my whiz, bro. I'm gonna be here with my whiz. I gotta be here with that. I would have did it anyway, bro.
Right.
Well, we'll see. I'm still on the up with it. I'm
Yeah.
still on the up with it, but I got that. That was a sudden thing, and might change my plans a little bit. But I'm hoping that because it could be different.
Yeah.
But I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, regardless of whatever, I'm just gonna. That's already. I was.
Yeah, you be there. You be there, have a good time.
Yeah.
Bro. You're gonna enjoy it.
Like,
We're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, once I get there, and if I can just turn my bag in, whatever, I can go do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? I really, I'm not tied down to nothing. So I was figured I'll just get there, grab something to grub, boom, boom, boom. The game. See, the thing is, though, we can meet up like about fucking noon. You know what I mean? Noon or 1 o'clock, but they're not gonna be opening the tailgate until what was it, like 3 hours before the game? So that's gonna be what, 4, maybe 3:30. They let people start driving in like at 3:30, but they actually I guess that's the tailgaters or something like that, something to that effect. And then so by the time the games, it's a night game, so 7 o'clock, so shit, So
That's gonna be badass shit. That's gonna be
Yeah.
badass for the kids.
Yeah, so and just depending on what everything how it all happens or whatever or not, if we do meet up or we don't, Well, we're gonna meet up before we walk to the game. But
Well, you know what? What we gotta do is that we gotta know our options on Sunday, Myra, and I'll get a little itinerary of what I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna be, where y'all gonna be at, what's gonna happen. Because I want to hit like a spot. I want to go to Loonstein, and I want to see like 805 and you and stuff, and get a smoke and see what's up. Maybe a little party at night, And then,
but you got to remember too, the day after the game, bro. It's gonna be we're night in Vegas, bro. It's gonna be like 10 o'clock, 11. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. After that,
so, and then after that, we can just
after that we can just roll up and see what's up. Start spending some money,
whatever. Yeah, go chill somewhere. You know what I mean? All meet up. Just go to fucking one of the
meet
casinos.
up and go to
the many places that we can go get. You know what I mean?
We'll go to the Crazy Horse. We'll go to the Crazy Horse too.
Oh,
bro.
you can go do that.
Crazy Horse 3. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Sunday.
See, that's what I thought too. See, that's exactly the thing. So when Dub asked me, I thought it was on Sunday, but then when he sent me the thing, it was on Saturday. Like, yeah,
and Tapping Dash is what Dub was talking about, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
See, that is Saturday. That's why I said, man, I ain't gonna be able to make it. But hey, I told him too. I go Sunday. If you're there and you feel like having a stogie, let's meet up. Because he wanted to go to the stogie shop and have like a little live with me, and I said I'll be down for that. It doesn't matter. Let me know.
Yeah,
and see what's going on. Yeah, with Dub and a couple of his fellas that are cigar smoking and stuff. I just dig that, Myra. You know, kicking back, talking Raiders and watching the games and stuff. I like that.
Mm-hmm. See, that'll be dope. That'll be dope on Sunday.
In town, right, Gravy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can meet up, and I'll make sure I go to Loons. Give him a little bit of love, and then see what's up there. And whatever everybody's doing, I want to be there. I want to see what's up.
Who the hell is arguing in the chat?
I don't care. I'm just skipping over.
Yeah, bruh. It's 1:30 in the East Coast right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What are they talking about? Gravy is going for crazy girls.
They're going back and forth, and it's none of my business. They ain't saying shit.
It's Crazy Horse, bro. Crazy Horse 2, 1 I think closed down. They got 2 and 3 over there. They're badass, bro. 2 drink minimum. You can buy soda.
And the wings are good, right, Gravy?
I never had wings there. Never had wings there.
All right, guys.
I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money there. But...
Are we out?
Yeah, we're out.
It's 4 hours.
Are you in the East Coast right now? It's only 10:30 where you're at.
I know. No, I'm aware, Gravy. I'm saying it.
Yes.
In the East Coast, it's almost 2 a.m.
I'm having
She's tired of me. She's tired of me.
Life is for laughter.
I'm not tired of you.
I hope when you're laying down in bed in your beautiful house and your beautiful environment in the Bay Area, you sit there and say, "What the hell did Gravy say?" and start laughing. I hope that I go to sleep on that, and then you go to sleep with a smile on your face. Because I don't want Myra going to sleep. I don't want Myra going to sleep mad.
I never go to sleep mad.
Yeah, no.
That's great. Love to hear that. You don't look like that type lady.
No, plus I'm sure I'll have smoked some indica and I'll think about it and it'll make me laugh.
That'll help. Help.
Tyree Wilson reaching for innards.
Yep.
Mention that on your next live. You know what Gravy said? Damn, you ain't gonna believe this. But tell them why.
No.
That's how hard it is to say something. Tell them that's how hard it is to say something positive about the dude. That's deep. That's deep. That means something. If you got to do that, you got to do that.
You're absolutely right. Reaching for innards analogy is just
reaching for your innards. You got to reach deep in your innards to say something positive about Tyree Wilson. But hey, everybody, thank you for being here. My boy Lo and my girl Myra really took care of the show. I appreciate that. You know, they wanted to stay on a little bit longer, but I got shit I gotta do. You know what I mean?
Audacity.
I gotta take it. Their takes were real wet. Their takes were real good. I elaborated, kept my mouth shut. They ran it a little bit too long, but hey, give them they're learning. They're learning. So Lo, if you got anything to say, be my guest, partner.
You said it all good. You said it all good.
Thank you, Myra, for being here. You're a wonderful guest. I made it. I said I wasn't gonna let you down. I told Lo that until I came.
You didn't. Thank you.
I almost got a ticket and went to jail because of it, but I'm cool. I'm great.
Yeah, why don't you just stay on? Your fans want you to stay on.
Yeah, stay on, Greg. Talk more about innards.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll have a Coach Gravy show.
Yeah.
You gonna stay on with me, Myra?
I'm tapping out. I did an R&B brunch earlier, and I had a lot of mimosas.
Well, I ain't gonna do it if you don't do it.
Why? They want you on. They just said.
Who get on with me? Who get on with me if they do it? Wait. We'll just wait 5 minutes, and who'll get on me if they do it?
Thank you, Rock.
Best guest so far. Oh, we had Myra on a couple of times. This is second, third time you've been on here, Myra.
Yeah, but now Chris is gonna send you the invoice for like double, triple overtime.
He's paying for that.
You're paying triple overtime today.
Well, what the hell? That's coming from a guy that always makes excuses to come on this show, but he got time for everybody else.
Hey, he's interviewing Jason Campbell, man. Yeah.
I'm interviewing Myra, and he can't Audacity. Campbell for Myra. What's wrong with him? He downgrading. He's downgrading to that. You Chris went to that.
From
Myra, he has to go that. He has to go deep in his inners to pull out Jason Campbell when you got Myra right there. Come on, Chris, you're better than that.
Now you're getting him to go on Chris.
You got all these views, and you got all this oreganism. What they call that? Anagorism, whatever that is in your shows, bro. I see you all the time. Yeah, that I see you all the time.
What did you have Myra Gravy? What did you
have Myra right? I don't know how to say it. I always mess it up. You got Myra right there, and you got Jason Campbell. What's wrong with you? The audacity of you.
Who in the hell is Jason Campbell?
Had a good half a year and got hurt.
Just imagine, what if Jason Campbell didn't get hurt that year?
We would have won some football games. We would have won some football games. Would have won somewhere.
I believe.
Would have went somewhere. Would have went somewhere. I'm very happy with you. I like when Jason Campbell was there. I'm not talking shit on Chris. I'm much love to Chris. He knows I'm bullshitting with him.
Yeah, shout out Chris, protect the shield.
Shout out Chris for getting Jason Campbell on there. See, he's somebody. He's somebody. But I'd rather have him.
Chris signed my permission slip for me to come on.
Myra came on this show from the audacity of her heart to be on this show, and we got it like that. We don't do that. Myra, hey, we're gonna get Myra on. That's it. You gotta respect the Myra-ism because it's there. It's there. Jason Campbell. What's up? Myra-ism. That's what it is. Y'all remember what an ism is, right? The Raider-ism. You have that. I have that right now. That's why I said we win the 12 games because I got the ism right now.
The Bay Area is all about the isms.
Ism. You got Fresno too. Fresno-ism.
Fresno-ism.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Don't talk about the Bay Area because the Bay Area is just as fucking dirty as Fresno. I'll tell you that. Don't do no.
We're not gonna do these turf wars right now, Gravy. No. We're not gonna compare the Bay to the Central.
We're not doing that.
It's just as shitty as Fresno.
No, I'm out.
They got great food though. Great food, great city, great people, great homeless. Good.
We're top tier at homeless. What are you talking about?
We're
top tier at homeless.
No, you got an infestation. Yeah. You got an infestation of homeless over there.
Oh, Jesus. Girl.
You got more homeless than you do people.
Why don't you guys answer my question? Who's Jason Campbell?
He's a quarterback for the Raiders, man.
Protect the shields.
I know it's protect the shield. Chris, if you have an opening, bro, please, I'll be glad to move over.
And why don't you, Chris, we always talk to each other. I talk to Chris more on IG. What's up, homie? This and that. Hey, I go, man, when I can get you on the show.
Meanwhile, the star of Raider Nation Live apparently doesn't even get callbacks. But
see, I got to do Lowe's job. If Lowe called you, you would do it quick, huh? But it's me. It's me.
Look, this is why I'm arranging the sit down in Vegas in a couple weeks with you and Chris.
Hey, Myra, can you please tell Chris or Rundown, or Turv, one of those big old guys, them Hollywoods over there. That's what I'm gonna call them, the Hollywoods, to get on our show, please, and give us a chance to be semi like them.
You've had.
I know we're the bottom of the barrel, but at least give us a chance to move up a little bit. Damn. Don't
We're
take it
gonna-
off for yourself.
Look, we're literally gonna have like a sit down in Vegas at the table.
You guys will push me way in the back over there. Get out of here, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Push me way in the back.
No, just give.
But as soon as
Chris
Lowe walks in,
little
as soon as
crown.
Lowe walks in with his bright light behind him, all of that, everywhere he goes, you got a light. Like that. Whoop.
His filter. He carries his
filter.
filter around.
A permanent filter in him, bro. Lowe got that ism. The Lowe-ism. What's a Lowizm? Put that on the shirt. Lowe-ism.
Gravy's at the
Hold
kids'
that.
table like the holidays.
I love my boy. He knows that. Do anything for him. Ain't been fucks with those stuff. He knows that. He knows that.
Lo says, the longer the show, the lower the Myra Tops goes.
Oh, it's like that? Pick a top up, Myra. I want that with the. I respect for my girl.
The
Yeah,
after
man.
hours,
Follow,
the
bro.
after hours sneaky
Mission.
link hours show.
Hey, fuck it, Alex Turns. I can't leave. Neither can I.
They're waiting for me to say something. Baby
Last
needs to
hour.
meet with the Raider Mafia Tripas innards. Innards. Is it innards or innards? I don't know.
Innards
In nerds.
with a D.
It's D. There's a D on it. You
Yeah.
gotta say it right, bro. It don't mean nothing if we don't say it. Spell it right.
Raider Mafia Tripa innards. Fuck, bro. All right, let's get
I'm
out of here.
surprised there ain't
baby.
no like type
Baby,
Raider
420.
Mafia.
I need a smoke now. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
Go smoke, bro. I'll keep. Instead of me setting up a show and getting on one, just let me have this one. You get all the credit. You get all the money. I'm making you money right now, bro. I'm making you money right now. Just take it.
This whole time that we've been on this podcast, I could have flew from the West Coast to the East Coast already. Do you realize?
Oh, Myra want to get off, bro.
No, I'm not saying.
Myra want to get off.
We could have
Hey, but do it
4 hours. Where could we have flown to?
To Baltimore, to
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Charlotte.
I could have went back and forth to Vegas 4 times.
Hey, bro, it ain't like you weren't hearing some good convo though. Lo, you were having a good time, weren't you?
My headache says otherwise.
Why you got a headache? Take some Tylenol. It works good. That's just an excuse, bro. You know I hate excuses.
Yeah.
You,
yeah.
Gravy, hate excuses? Imagine that. Wow.
You'll never hear me excuse about something. Oh, it's because of this or it's because of that. I don't do that.
Because he reached for his innards, you know.
Yeah.
That's something I have to do. Maybe I should have said it different, but that's how hard it is for me to say something about Tyree Wilson. Good. Something good about Tyree Wilson.
So your innards are hard for Tyree Wilson? Okay, I gotta go.
My innards, it's hard for me to say something like that. I got to go deep to say something without lying to you.
Okay, look. How about we try to close out with something positive for you that you could say about Tyree?
Who said that?
No, I challenge you, Gravy. There's nothing you
because
can say positive about Tyree.
Was there a way I could reach in my innards to do that? Because I don't know if that could possibly happen, but it has to if you want me to say something right.
You could reach deep, I think, and say something good about Tyree.
Say one
No.
good thing about
He's a
Tyree.
big dude. He's a big dude.
Pause.
He's an all right college player. Muscular
said
guy. I
positive.
guess.
Positive. All right.
That's it, dude. His play though ain't good, dude. Everybody talks shit about him. Why do I gotta reach that deep? That's hard, bro. That's too hard. It's too hard to. Probably a good guy, you know. He's good. But
That's
he
good
ain't
enough. Hey, you know what? That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. He's a good
probably
guy.
a good guy.
Tyree Wilson, #1 overall draft pick. A good guy. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We just had a 4.5-hour therapy session with Gravy.
I think.
See?
Great. I think.
I didn't have it. Ain't no therapy session for me.
You ended saying something nice about Tyree, so
That
we
was
made
nice.
progress.
Yeah. Finally,
Mhm.
after 4 hours, we got a little bit of fucking light. at the end.
What if Eric Stokes watches this? Baby.
Oh, Myra, I fucking hate you right now, dude. Stop.
Oh, what's the what I want to say, Myra? Since you asked that question so graciously and patiently, I wanted to say
Over
that
under on Stokes getting burnt this year.
it's unexpected. It's expected. It's expected, and I think it'll happen a lot. And I know he could work on his craft. Probably take a couple more years, but if he realizes that he's just a backup, what he's always been, then and an underachieving first round pick, then we should make moves to get better corners, and that'll solve that problem. And we have the money to do it, and Eric Stokes is not. He's getting paid what he is. Cheap.
So continue with this though.
We're in. Oh, well, I will. I'm not done yet. If we're into cheap labor and we're into doing all that stuff, which I hear a lot, then this is the type team that we're constantly gonna get. We're gonna get there.
Are you like?
Gotta pay our.
Are you saying that we're like the Home Depot of the NFL?
Nah, we're the Dollar Tree or the Pick and Save or the Zodi's. Shit that got demolished back in the day. They don't have that no more. Forever 21s and shit like that go out. Macy's.
I'm trying, Alex. I'm trying.
Yeah, I got to see. That's how deep I got to get. That's how bad it is about Eric Stokes that I feel bad.
Forever 21.
Kmart. The Kmart. And then we get excited about these dudes and they ain't did nothing. And I wonder why are we saying our DBs are mid? Are you not surprised? Myra, are you not surprised that I'm saying this? You're surprised that I'm saying this about Eric Stokes? Lo, are you surprised, bro? Answer me something.
I think you should call Green Bay and just be like, why? I
don't have to because I seen it. If he didn't do what you thought he was gonna do, why in the fuck should we take him over? What did you think
he was gonna do?
Yeah,
Myra, nothing. I hate you, Myra. Myra,
they thought that he was gonna be successful because they picked him high, right? He's a first round pick.
I'm gonna go.
But he didn't produce what they wanted, so they let him go. And we thought he was so tight. It's starting here. Any more questions, Myra, you like me to ask? Yeah, I'll be glad to. Let's go. I got a lot of time here.
I just want to be clear.
I'll be more. You want me to elaborate a little bit more about the guy?
I just want to be clear. Stokes, Trey Tucker, and Tyree are on the list. Right?
No, I said I'm not that way with Trey Tucker. Not yet, but he hasn't done what we expect him to do. Seriously, think about it. Has he done what we expect? Every year it's all Trey Tucker's gonna get busy, and I'm tired of that. I ain't doing that no more, Myra. I'm not. So I ain't gonna say the dude's balling out when he hasn't. We always say, "Oh, I hope and I wish he does this. He's gonna ball out because we got Geno Smith." Make it not work, bro. Make it work.
Lo needs therapy, y'all. Lo needs therapy after this one.
He needs more than that. Hey, bro, you can play your game. You can play the game right there. You can do it on the other screen.
The chat doesn't want you to leave, Gravy.
We got 50 in the house. Thank you, 50. Hit the like button, man. I want 50 likes. What's up? 50 likes, 50 people. Let's do that.
You should get Chris and Loon in here. It would really be a party.
I always ask them, Loon, another one. There's another one that don't want to do it.
Fuck it. Let's just keep it going. What do you think about AOC, Coach?
Oh, you don't want me to get into that. What's worse than going that deep? What's worse than going that deep? That's bad, bro. You know what? I hate to say this, and you guys might think I'm an ass for doing it, but I'm glad he's not there. I'm glad he's not. I don't have to see that shit or hearing people say it. And if anybody gets on any show that I'm listening to or on, I'm gonna be on the chat saying if Geno Smith gets hurt and somebody even gives this guy a little bit of ism. How many times have I said I'm gonna go ape shit? A bunch of times. I'll get worse than that. I'll be worse than ape shit.
So what'd you do when you found out he was hurt?
I got happy. I was happy. I was. I'm sorry. I guys might think I'm an ass for that or not good, but I hope I'm not the only one. I don't have to deal with this dude. How stupid or how do you feel saying that this dude would, or anybody that said this or even agreed to it? How jacked up in the mind can you be? Therapy. You need therapy for saying that AOC was in competition with Geno Smith to be a quarterback for the Raiders. You gotta be out your goddamn mind.
Yeah, no, Lowe's like the kid that remember when you said that you were about to dip and you're still talking to your family for another.
I ain't even watching that. I'm not what you asking me. Lowe asked me a question. What he's doing that about? You asked me a question and you fall out like that. Why'd you ask?
Yeah, why'd you ask?
We on a marathon. You asked me a question and you want to leave. Why you ask that? You know it's gonna be a minute, and I ain't done with AOC yet.
And you asked him about AOC of all people. That's
you tell me about AOC, Lowe. You tell me what you think about AOC.
Lowe's filing workman's comp right now.
We don't provide that, bro. You on your own right here at your own risk. We don't provide that. He's getting mad now, Laura. I see that mad face. He said, "This motherfucker." Oh, he don't call me that, but like in his mind, he's saying, "This dude." I want to go. I want to go. It can easily say, "All right, guys, I won't say nothing." And he can easily hit that end stream.
All right, guys. I think you guys have a good one.
All right, there we go.
Oh, he finally tapped out.
No, he didn't. He's right here still. I still see him. He's just gonna take a little rest. Take a little rest. He wanted to cut out.
He's over you.
I'll call him tomorrow. He'll be all right. I love Lowe. Hey, that was my boy Lowe. He's badass in this game. We argue all the time, and that's the way he's supposed to be. Me and him. But you got to go too, Myra. I told him to stick around and end the show. Did he ask me a question?
The chat wants me to ask you questions. I don't know.
All right.
What do you want me to ask them?
You ask me. OG over gravy.
Yeah, Lowe's been over gravy.
You call Lowe and OG, he young.
Oh, here you go. Will Dylan Law score a touchdown against the Patriots?
No.
A special teams touchdown, maybe? No?
No. I don't think so.
He said no, House Junkies.
Oh, Junkies is in here? What's up, Junkies? How you doing? What's the best seasoning for a tri-tip? My boy, that's Pappy seasoning right there, bro. You know that. Everybody from Fresno knows what Pappy seasoning is. All lies? You put Pappy's on a shoe and eat that shit. It'll taste good. You put Pappy's on tripas, it'll taste good.
Look, Lo went to go call Chris to tell him to get me off of here.
Yeah, he did. He probably did. Don't you read? She isn't gonna read her question. She don't even like her. I know she don't like me. She's faking. I don't know if that was pretending to me though. Will Pat score on a kickoff return? Nah. That's Piano Man. And he said, I don't think so, Myra. I don't think it's gonna be like it might end up to be like a special team thing, but I like our special teams. We're good. I like the guys we have there.
I picked us to lose that game. You weren't on when I did.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did?
Yeah. I didn't think we were gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I had us beating at the game I'm gonna be at. I have to. I'm gonna be there. We gotta win. We gotta win when I'm there. Been a long time since I went to a game that we won, Myra. It's been a long time.
I think the last one I went to was in Baltimore last year.
Oh, you went to Baltimore? So you go all over the place. You got that frequent flyer miles, huh? You got frequent flyer miles? You got a private jet, I bet. You and your girls be going around and shit like that, huh?
The Gray Sweats crew? Sure.
Who's that? Who's the Gray Sweats crew? Who's that?
You always see our pictures, Gravy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's your little crew right there. That's your name. That's dope. I like that. Gray
Gray
Sweats.
Sweats crew? Uh-huh. Are you? Oh, you said you're not going to Vegas in November for the Cowboys game, right?
I was, but I ain't no more.
Okay.
I ain't no more. I'm up because I'm gonna hit that LA game. I like being with my boys at the LA game. So we get to kick it with a Gates family. We do a lot of different shit. We kick it. We kick it more together there. Then we're gonna be moving around different spots probably up there. We're gonna meet up, but most definitely because me and Gabe are sitting by each other, and Lo is sitting where Josh and them are.
Yeah.
Lo got good at seat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He got hooked up. That's good. That's good. He got hooked up like that. He's gonna have a great experience down there, and that's good for him. He gonna need that. Yeah, that's good.
But you're going to SoFi in November too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When we hang out with Gabe's family, he has a little barbecue. We have a show there. We have a show at his brother-in-law's spot, and he has a raided out garage and stuff. And that is dope. We had a show there last year.
That's cool. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we have a good time. Yeah, Jeff. I talked to Alpha Kazi, and he said we're gonna meet up. He said he's gonna try his best to go over. I go, hey, bro, it'd be great to meet you, dude. So it's tough to get on times to get there. We were there with LA when we seen you guys. Yeah, Myra, you had that whistle and shit. That's all I heard for like 2 days is you blowing that whistle in LA.
That's what we do.
But hearing that whistle. We the people, what's up? Alfred, what's up, man? We there, man. Look out for us, dude. I'm gonna take my little banners. You guys can see that, and we'll be there. Go meet up, man. We love to meet people. We love to say what's up. We're all good. We're all approachable. We're all cool. Come up to me, man. Tell me, argue with me. Do whatever you want.
You want people to go up to you and argue?
A lot of people do because they don't like what I say, Myra.
Jeez, I wonder why.
They don't argue with me, but they just ask why.
No, that's not arguments. They're just healthy debates.
Yeah, well, it's friendly. They really. If I'm one-on-one with you and looking you in the eyes, I'm in more depth and I can explain better to you how I feel. You know what I mean? If I'm serious on a serious conversation with you about the Raiders and I'm right in front of you, I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and then if we agree on the same thing, cool. But if I disagree with you, I'm gonna tell you why, and then I'll say, well, what do you think? And a lot of times, Myra, to be honest with you, I change their mind and they understand why I'm saying that, because I don't do this just to throw a red cloud on the Raiders. They go. You can't look at me and say we don't have concerns with the secondary. I heard you even say it.
I've been saying it even since last year.
So yeah, but see, when you say that, nobody gets at you and says things to you the way they do me. Oh, maybe how dare you
have a different approach? You think?
I say it the way I've been saying it. You know, usually it's you can't be positive or happy or what we have right there. That's what I say. I don't say that Eric Stoltz is ass or he sucks or he's this. I say, are you confident on what's out there? And I get shit for that. Because at this time of football, on what's happening, Myra, everybody is on the cloud nine, football starting and all that stuff. I said, I understand that. I understand how you feel because I feel that way. Right? But deep, not even deep down inside, right in front of your face, you can't look at the roster and say we're cool right there in the secondary. You can't.
Right.
You gotta be insane to do that because we have the guys there that haven't done it, and I expect them to do good things for us and prove me wrong, right? I enjoy saying I was wrong about. I'll enjoy saying that, and they can give me shit all they want. I deserve it. It's not that I'm not saying it to piss people off and get attention and get views. I always felt that way. No knows that. You know that, Myra.
Right.
We've talked before, and I tell you, I don't like this, I don't like that, and I'll let you know about it. But some people don't. Some people don't do that. And when
Well,
you
some
coach a
people also
football,
don't know, like when you see them in person, that you have a coaching background. So that's another thing.
a lot of people do. A lot of people do understand that, but some people say you don't know shit. You don't know shit. And some people are coaches too, but they just have a different philosophy and the way I think. The way I think and stuff is different. My definition of football is different. Maybe because I'm older or where I come from, or what schools that I coached at. But and I've coached at a level, I've coached at JUCO for 5 years. I coached at JUCO school 8 years. I coached at JUCO, so that's like college ball, or it's adequate to it. You don't have the players, but the thing's the same, and it's football at a high level. So I understand the ins and outs of the game. It's just, I just like explaining. People ask me nicely and just want to hit me up. Why do you think this way? Why you talk shit on Trey Tucker? I go, what do you tell me something about Trey Tucker that amazes you, that gets you mad? Why I talk bad about Trey Tucker? That would be my reaction. What about Trey Tucker makes you so excited and so that he's a baller and that he should start? Is it because we don't have anybody else? Or are you done with him underachieving? I'm done with him underachieving.
And again, he gets no grace at all because of his quarterbacks, right?
He can. But when you got two guys, what expected if everybody was so hyped with you? If everybody was so hyped with you last year, we had two people that got 1,000 yards from them big sorry ass quarterbacks, and we were happy about that. Brock Bowers did what he did because of AOC and Minshew. Jacoby Myers had Minshew and AOC throwing him the football. So we were saying Trey Taylor's going to ball out. Trey Taylor's going to do this. And when he didn't, we just forgot about him and didn't talk about him no more. But I didn't. I said, where is Trey Tucker at? That's all I said, Myra. Where is Trey Tucker? What's wrong with him? What is he doing? But when I say he's underachieving, boom, don't talk about Trey Tucker like that. Even though he's underachieving and not doing shit. If you're happy with the starting slot receiver getting 400 yards and no touchdowns, then so be you. But I ain't happy with that. You need to produce more if everybody's talking about you.
Do you agree with this? If Raiders can't stop the run next Sunday, it's going to be hard to get a W.
It's that all the time. It's that all the time. You have to stop the run. Every team needs to stop the run, and the Raiders ain't an exception.
Mm-hmm.
The Raiders aren't an exception. Just with the background, you hear guys like me, 805, and other people that coach ball. They don't take the excuses like that of being in an end game situation, and you got to develop. You ain't got time to develop people, Myra. Now it's time to go. All those 90 other guys, all those other 40 guys that got let go, they needed to develop. They ain't got time for that anymore. Those guys that we have in a practice squad, they separately get developed by other people, by assistant running back coaches, assistant wide receiver coaches, assistant this and that. They get developed by them. The head running back coach, the head wide receiver, they're working with Trey Tucker, Thornton, and Besh, and all that. They're concentrating on them because they win us games. Dalton Wagner ain't gonna be winning us football games when we need him on the line. He ain't. He needs to develop, and it's too much development because he's in his fourth year or something like that. It's done. He is what he is. That's it. He could get better, but he barely made his squad again.
McDaniels is gonna pick on Darian Porter.
I would too.
said.
I would too. But I don't think Sky Blue Kelly, where his name is, he took over his job over preseason. And that's good because I don't know where Sky Blue Kelly came from or what he did or whatever, but I'm excited that he bumped his way up for being, I seen that dude like 4th in the depth chart, and now he's starting. That concerns me. Or maybe he just outworked Darren Porter, or maybe they know that Darren Porter isn't evolving. Because I think different, Myra. I don't think a 3rd round pick needs a bunch of development. They picked you high. That's a high pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a high pick. So I don't think he needs that much development. He should be ready to go. But they're putting him in a position that he didn't play in college a lot. He didn't play that. He didn't play a lot.
Do you agree with this comment? McDummie's the worst play caller without Brady.
Nah, he's a good offensive coordinator. We say that.
Yeah, what do you think about the McDummie Chip Kelly matchup?
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
I think
I wasn't really, up to when he was a head coach here, and when I didn't expect the way things get done like the way we were there. We're a mess, and he had the overall ride of everything, and it's kind of bad when you're GM. You got all the decisions and stuff that you don't need to be doing. Football is you, and being an offensive coordinator and a head coach is tough to do. Only certain amount people could do that, and he's not good with his players, and they didn't like it. His offense is great. I'm a big fan of what he does, and if he gets the people in New England, which I think he did, he has them. That and it'd be difficult if it works right. If that offense worked right for us, we wouldn't have any problem with McDaniel.
Mm.
That we were scoring points, and we had a good season. Derek Carr threw 4,000 yards. Devontae Adams had 1,000-something, bunch of touchdowns when he was with McDaniels.
Mm.
But it sucked that he was the type guy he is, and he was known for that. He was known for being an asshole. We just took a risk on him that he might change, and it didn't.
Mm-hmm. Denver tried to tell us.
Yeah, we should have learned from that. But I thought he changed too. I was one of the ones that said, you know what, this is a good move. I like it. Because of his offense. Because of the way things were like that. And Brady was a big contribution to that. But, if that offense, just because he's the only ones that did it the same differently was when Vrabel was at, Texans, with the Tennessee. He was the only one that did the EP offense in Tennessee, and he came to New England, so it's just there. It's just there. Anybody that comes from the Belichick tree, they run that offense, and they're successful at it. But they're the only ones that do it now. There's variations of it at different spots, but they do it solely the Earnhardt Perkins offense.
Are you gonna stay and do your gravy show, late night show?
Nah, I'm done. Man.
Okay.
I got 40 in there. A couple people bounced. Low got me a little sad because he left. I can't pick on him no more, and I don't want to pick on you. So
you would never.
I would never pick on you.
I know. Only when we play each other in fantasy.
Yeah, that's this week. So we can pick on each other now.
Who do you have? I have Baker Mayfield, I think. Or is that Jaden?
I don't know who I got. I don't even have my phone with me.
We have a good matchup for the number 2 and 3 seed.
What do you got there? As of October 2, John McDaniels, head coach and record without Tom Brady, the problem 24 wins and 34 losses. This record reflects head coach of the Donkeys and Las Vegas Raiders. I'm not a stat junkie with Josh McDaniels anymore, but he lost games with us. He lost a lot of games with us, and it didn't look good. It didn't look good.
Our projected points are, I got 130, you've got 131. I mean, I know that doesn't mean anything, but
not really.
Yeah, I've got Jaden Daniels. You got Joe Burrow.
That's a good little matchup right there.
Yeah, Washington's playing the Giants and Cincinnati's at Cleveland.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then I got Lad McConkey, and you got AJ Brown. And I have Metcalf, and you have Terry McLaurin. That's a good matchup.
Who's the running backs?
I got Saquon and Harvey on Denver, and you got Bijan and Johnson on Pittsburgh.
I'm trying to change that. That'll be changed by this week, so expect that.
Oh yeah, and I forgot you drafted Bowers in the second round, didn't you?
I drafted Bowers in the third round. I'm surprised he was there.
You got him in the third round?
I told him, you gotta let me do that. You guys are gonna let me do that. I might have been late second because I was like the ninth. I was at 3.
Second. I think it was.
Yeah,
the second.
I got him in the second.
Got him. Yeah. But yeah, we've got a good matchup, and I got Denver defense. You got Houston.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I was kind of like forgot that I needed a defense, and then I got them late. I got a defense late. Usually I get it around because some leagues are different. They have 16 rounds, and some have 15 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget that I need to get a defense, and I think I waited a little bit too long to get one. But I'm not really into defense and kickers to solely win the game. I'm into players, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll toss Houston.
That's your strategy? Is that your strategy, Gravy?
So very rarely I even pick a kicker in a defense. I'll pick somebody because that spot is always open.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't pick one and you draft a bunch of players, that spot is always open. You still gotta you could bring someone in every year, every week, different teams. They're not gonna be that good, but if somebody waives something, I got first digs because you get first digs on a team that's waived because you fall in a bracket. You fall in like an order when you don't pick anybody. And so if you don't have anybody at that position, it's empty, then you move up higher to pick that player.
Right.
So if anybody's waived or there's a defense that's waived, they might not be that good, but as long as you have like 5 points there, you don't win fantasy because of defense and kickers. You win with players. So it doesn't matter. I've never won a league. I never won a league with a defense and fucking a kicker. So you can actually, what do you get? Like maybe 15 points from a defense and a kicker. You could get a lot with one game. A guy could kick 5 field goals and get you a couple points. Yeah.
Right. That's happened.
But how many times does that happen?
But it's happened, Gravy. Sheesh.
I'd rather get a backup running back that's winning the game, by a lot. Backup like a guy like Algier from Atlanta. Bijan already has $150 and he's taking a rest in the third quarter, and Algier goes over there and busts for 100 yards too. That's 20 points.
Lunatic. Loon's in the chat. Loon, we were saying that you needed to come on.
He doesn't get on my show. I've asked him several times.
Lunatic, is this true? The allegations are that you're too bougie to come on Raider Nation Live.
He knows he's Hollywood. He knows he's Hollywood. He does that. I tell him, when you gonna get on my show, bro? He goes, never.
That's Nate Dogg. Oh, he's at work. He does work late hours. See?
I know he does. He's a good working man.
Gravy, we're going on like literally 8 minutes until 5 hours, and I literally could have been on a red-eye flight and been in Baltimore or the East Coast by now.
Hey, you could go. Tell me. You kept asking me questions. I thought we were playing with Loeb, and you kept saying, let's go. You want to go? Okay, everybody, I want to thank Myra for being here. She has a flight to go to that I'm keeping up.
Not this week.
It looked like she was you said you could be on a flight.
Yeah.
5-hour flight.
This whole time that we've been on the podcast, I could have already been in the East Coast.
How long were you on with Loeb? Was it 3 hours? I've only been on here for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I've only been here for 2 hours.
Yeah, but because we were talking about the schedule.
It's a double stack of
Alex. Well, you can come on with Gravy, Alex.
I'll be on here for a long time if I do. I'll tell you that.
They literally want the late night Gravy show. You should just give it to her.
I think Jeff has a show on. Nah, it's Sunday.
No, it's like 2:00 Jeff's time.
He don't give a shit. He doesn't
He's
care.
a night owl. I know. Jeff, why don't
He's
you
on it till
go with
4.
Gravy again?
I'm ready to go too. You making me tired saying all that.
Why? Why am I making you tired?
There's some other things that I could be doing right now.
Yeah. Well, I have a barbecue. Well, I guess I should call it cookout to be bi-coastal correct, proper tomorrow.
You have a cookout tomorrow to go to?
Yes. Or today. Or no, tomorrow. You're right. Tomorrow.
It's not midnight yet. It's not that late. It's barely time to get to the club. This is the time to get to the club right here.
You know how Chris is. Chris, be putting me to work.
He does he?
Yeah, this is like prime time for the Boulevard right now.
Is he? But he's in what, Ohio?
Yeah, he's in Ohio.
So it's early in the morning for him. He's probably still up, drinking,
cool.
kicking it.
Drinking for sure, yes.
He's cool. I like Chris, but I like to get him on my show. Tell him, put in a good word for me. Say, hey, Gravy wants you on his show. You forgot about him or what?
I told you we're gonna have a sit down in Vegas.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
we will. You just try to get Chris there. I don't know. I don't think he likes being by me. Too negative.
I like watching y'all go at it, like you did at SoFi last year.
Me and Chris.
Yes.
Well, see, that was personal because I was playing him in fantasy that week.
Yeah, I know.
And then I said, get out my face. I go, you're too big for that ice chest, boy. That's what I told him. He was sitting on an ice chest and it was like this and shit. Look at it. It was like this. That ice chest was over here like,
I remember I was there, Gravy.
And Turf started laughing. He spit out his drink. He started laughing at me. I go, man, I feel bad for that chair right there, Chris.
See, everybody's
Chris is like
in the chat.
Chris is a big dude. Chris is a big boy. He's big size, man. He's a little bowling ball. He'll tear you up.
He was a free safety when he played football.
Chris was a free safety.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Loon. He said Chris probably plucking lint out his belly button right now and smelling it.
I'm not saying that about my boy. I already said he was that ice chest couldn't hold him down, but that's
remember in Bakersfield when Loon kept saying that Chris was old boy from The Wire.
That was funny shit. That was funny. You guys kept picking on the dude, and he wasn't even there. I wasn't in that.
That was Loon.
I wasn't in.
That was Loon.
I wasn't in there, but you was laughing and you were sending the Chris pictures or showing everybody the picture.
Who, me? No, that wasn't me. That was Loon.
That dude that was walking around, you said, "Look, it's Chris."
That was Loon. That was Loon that called him Chris. No, that was Loon.
Don't
put that on me. That was Loon's crazy ass.
Hey, my boy got so much love over there, and he wasn't even there. See, that's how popular he is.
Right. Exactly.
Chris is a good dude. I just wish he'd come on a show once in a while.
They were going up to Severe asking, "Where's Chris?" Just kidding.
Severe don't even want to say Gravy or something. I don't know what I did to him. He's like, we get in little wars in chat on Angelo's chat.
Yeah.
Severe's a good. I met Severe with Farrell, and me and Farrell were cool
last year, right?
Yeah, Severe's hella cool. Yeah, tall guy. He's tall guy. Everybody's taller than me, but I'm taller than a lot of people. But Severe's great dude. He kick it. We were side by side in Bakersfield most of the time.
Yeah.
Chris is the homie. I fuck him. Yeah, he the homie. Yeah, he takes it too, man. He's real. I'm that way. I don't get mad. Sometimes I deserve it, but you ain't gonna change my mind.
Loon, you missed Gravy's famous reach for your
He was
inner
here. He was
Oh,
here.
was
He was
he?
there. He was talking
I
about
don't
it. Yeah,
think he
I'm
was.
surprised. I'm surprised he didn't elaborate more on it because he probably thought it
No,
was
if Luna was
crazy.
here, he would. If Luna was there when you said it, he would have been bringing up chitlins for sure.
But
Or
he
she-
did. He
No,
did.
I brought up chitlins.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing, right?
Loon brought up chitlins on one of his game shows before or something, like Pick'em, whatever. So
I miss that. I miss Loon
Yeah.
and his little puppet dude. I miss that. That was great to watch. He invented this different thing to do. Raider Nation. That was great. It was
yeah,
great
Loon
seeing
is a
that.
fucking lunatic. Loon is crazy, certified.
He's a good dude. Him and his little family, his girl, and I met his son. His son was hella cool. Yeah, that's her name. She was hella cool.
She's hella cool, yeah.
And his son is. I remember when Loon was saying, when he was younger, when he was a young boy, and me and Loon, we used to get on all shows together back then. Before he was out here like with us, Myra, and we used to have great shows together. It'd be 12 of us on a show, just bullshitting and talking, staying up until 8-9 hour shows, just bullshitting about the Raiders, talking about life and things like that. It was great experience messing with them. That's how we all know each other and get along and stuff.
Oh.
And that second wave of like Chris and 805 and all them guys came out with all this good knowledge and stuff and just added to it. And the dominant out of all content creators of any team, the Raiders dominate the airwaves.
True. That's true.
We dominated. There ain't no one that talk like us. Ain't no one that could be like us. They ain't got it like that. They're all just statistics and reading shit, putting bullshit stuff on there from ESPN and reading stuff. We talk from the heart. I do. I talk from the heart and how I feel. And then
We're aware, Gravy. We are very well aware.
Yeah, that's what makes our team good and our team special and our content creators listen to us. Some of us are bullshit, and some of us do it for the money and the clout and all that. So I don't.
Yeah, y'all aren't clout chasers. There's some really bad
Yeah.
clout chasers out there. That's really annoying.
Gabe been doing this for a long time. Gabe's show's been on for a while. I watched Gabe when I was scared to come on the YouTube. I got on with Gabe long time ago on one of those shows that we were talking about. And Dirty and Low came on. Raider Joe, good homie from Fresno. Decorated Raider talker. Decorated. These dudes need to come back. Be good. OG, yeah. Captain Jack, OG, all them.
Mm-hmm.
They were good. It was good to be on them shows.
Okay, Gravy, we've officially hit the 5-hour mark.
Let's go. I want to thank everybody for being here, watching this, dealing with my bullshit.
Yes. Good night, everybody in the chat. Good night. And thank you for supporting for 5 hours.
I was only here for what, 2.5, maybe 3, I don't know.
Yeah,
I was thinking Low's ready to go. Is it even worth? Is Low even worth? Is it even worth getting on the show? Because the 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, Low's ready to go. Gravy, I don't blame him for it too.
Gravy, you
wouldn't want to hear me all day.
You should just stay. You've got people in here.
I will for a little bit.
Okay.
Well, it was a pleasure.
I'm gonna say good night to everybody. Thanks for having me again, and I will see you, sir, in Vegas in a couple weeks. Mm-hmm. You're getting in Sunday, you said, right?
I'm gonna be there Sunday afternoon. Me and my daughter get there Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet her.
She's wonderful. She's my little whiz kid right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
She got bright red Fresno State hair. Long hair. She's a tall girl too. They're my baby girl.
Bye, Jeff. Good night. Loon says y'all should do a 12-man panel next Saturday night.
We gotta find 12 good guys that want to talk over each other. Loon, you know how hard that is.
Good luck with that.
That's tough. There were different shows then, though. We kind of respect each other and you know, and that we knew what was up. That's why all the guys that got good shows now are like that, and they can have a show like that. I could have a show like that with people that I know would be that way, and we could all get it together. You know, that'll be, but it's tough. It is tough, even with good guys, even with good content creators.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna
Well,
stay on?
Yeah, I will. Myra, thank you very much for being here with me,
Thank you.
dealing with me, and hearing my nonsense. And big ups to Lowe for starting it off. I hate to see him go. You know, I'm pretty sure he's
over it. He's over it.
I'm pretty sure that he's well vested into his game right now, and hope you take that level and beat it, Lowe. You know, I mean, beat the game. Rob, beat the game, bro. I hope you're doing that and get some rest. Don't be in a bad mood. Don't go to sleep mad at me, bro. I don't deserve that.
Lo, he just said he hopes you beat it.
It came out wrong again. Came out wrong. Again, it came out wrong.
On that note, good night, y'all.
Yeah. Good night, Myra. Good to see you. You have a good evening, okay?
Exactly. I'm running for the nearest exit right now.
All right, baby. All right. You have a good one.
Bye,
take care of it.
See you in Vegas.
Okay. Bye-bye. Well, there it is. How do I move this? I gotta tell low. That's me right there. Well, everybody, what's up? This is Gravy. You tell me what you want to hear. You tell me what you want to do. Don't be dipping out because I'll leave quick. And tell me what you guys are thinking about. How you feeling about what we had talked about today? I'm gonna go probably about another hour for sure. Probably till midnight. So we this Raider team no sleep. There we go. What you guys talking about? Don't bullshit with me in the chat. What we talked about, we had a good little conversation with the records and what we think our record was. I overextended myself or overtalked myself that we're gonna get 12 wins. I don't know how I came to that. I kind of forgot the games and where I was at, I guess. And we're gonna we'll go from there. You know, we the people out saying, man, we the people out here saying he's saying that our offense is gonna be good. Good is a good saying about it, bro. I think that we're gonna be a good offense. I don't want to say mid or anything like that, but what's the difference between good and mid? Is mid a bad saying? Or is it or I would think mid's a bad saying. My boy Lunatic says floor 9, ceiling 12. I'm more on the 9, Loon. I'm with you on that. I'm more the 9, 10 area. I'm thinking it's very hard for me to say 9, to tell you the truth. Very hard. Because I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions about this defense, bro. I got a lot of questions about our secondary, our linebacker play. You know, no one really astonished me. Landon Roberts shined for me, and so did Devin White. Devin White shined to me. It's not. I'm not surprised that Jamal Adams played the way he did. You know, I'm not surprised that. You know, I'm surprised that we seen this. You know, we were over talking about this new guy we got, Booker. He still needs work. You know, he has a great get up, but he gets manned up. When if somebody gets a lock on him, he's gonna be out the way. You know, Lalu, same thing, big dude, but if you get the lock on him, especially in a zone scheme, he's not good at it, to me. So I wanted to elaborate on that. A good thing I seen was Zamir White. He stepped it up on this. He stepped it up on a preseason, made the team. I don't think there really was a question about him making a team, but I want to say that he deserved it. He deserved to be there, and he deserved um, to be on the squad on the 53. I don't think there was a doubt. You know, a lot of people had a doubt, and I was one of them. I'm guilty of that. So if we use him, and then I'm confident that he could do that, then I'll go full blast with him. But what we're saying about him is that we're already settled in saying that he's a short yardage guy. He might be, but he's not yet. He proved it in preseason. So when it comes time to do it, I wouldn't want to. That's what we got Anson Genty for, because he wasn't successful at it before. So why put him in that situation when he couldn't be a running back? If he's a specialty back, then fine. But I don't want to try him out for it right off the bat. Wait till we're successful and got points on the board. I don't want it to be 0-0. We're on 30-1 and we got Zamir White out there. You try it out, but I'm pretty sure it'll be unsuccessful because that's when the defense locked in. The defense wasn't locked in to Zamir White. And we got to see it. We got to try it out. He's going to have to do it. I expect that. But that's what we got Genty for. Genty needs to do that. We done paid for this young DB room. I'm the same way with you. You guys heard me talking about that. That we're gonna have problems in the DB room. I don't see it getting anything changing as we make some moves. And I think it's too late. It's too late to make a move now. We're set at what we're doing. But I think these coaches must be very high on these DBs if they know something that we don't know. But the play, and these guys are what I say ain't light switch guys. They're not a turn on, turn off type character. They're not. And Eric Stokes is a definition of underachieving. And then we think that he's gonna do different because he's with us. That's great. That's cool. He might. Chain of scenery works. I agree with that. But if you are gonna tell me that he's gonna ball out when he's never has, he had plays and stuff, but he only has like one pick in his whole career, and probably, single digit pass breakups or maybe double digit pass breakups, but it's in the ones, it's in the teens. And what 4 years? That's not potential or makes me enthused of what we have back there. And seeing who we play, it doesn't encourage me at all with this guy or of whoever's up on top or the other guy, Kaibu Kelly. I don't know who he was. I haven't investigated him. You guys tell me. I know he had a good preseason because he was shining, but I never seen him. I don't know if he's a rookie, second-year player. What? You guys tell me. Lecky says going to be a lot of growing pains in our rookies, even Genty. Genty's going to have his issues. You expect that, but it's not going to be. It matters what expectations you have for him. I mean, if you're expecting 1,600 yards, like all these crazy people were saying, and 10 touchdowns and things like that, it's not going to happen. I hope it does, but he's that type guy that can do that. I'm not putting anything like that on him. I don't even know what type expectations I'll put on Genty. He's gonna be dealing with a lot of shit. And a rookie, he's not like a Saquon or a Jonathan Taylor or a Derrick Henry type guy. Pick like him, but he's not. Do we think he's like that? He has to be, in my view. He has to be because he was like that in college. You know, shit. Look at Boise State now, and he mattered. He mattered. Nigga Tao, he mattered. And does he matter for us is the issue now. I think he's gonna have a great season. I think he's gonna do good. I expect him to play good. He's the number one pick. The expectations of him are valid, but once it gets too out of crazy, I'm not gonna be with that. I'm not gonna be with that. Rock, they can throw Genty the ball early till he finds his sea legs. He should have his legs now. He got calloused up the last 2 games of the preseason, so he's gonna get more calloused up. He's a running back, bro. You know, throwing to a running back is a privilege. You don't have to do it. He's a running back. I want him to run the ball. Get the ball 27, 30 times. That's what we need from Genty. I'm not hey, we're going to wear this dude down, guy. I don't have a pitch count for Genty. Give him the ball. That's what he's for. That's why we got him. We're going to go from nothing to something, and we're going to get something out of him. Believe you me, or they're going to damn well try to, because he's the guy to do that. Expect the football early on. What's that? FB mean football? I'm not expecting Genty to be getting a bunch of passes. I wouldn't try it. To you work on it and ease them in. That'll get them comfortable in the beginning. That's the best scenario to do for a young running back that wants to get into the groove, get his legs moving, to throw him the football like a little flat and see what he does with it, and then he'll get hit and then bang him. Aston Genty's a banger, and then that's what we got, and then that's what I want, and that's what we need to see. 27, 30 times a game. Unless it's not working. If it's not working, then try something else. But don't panic. Give him a chance. And Zamir Wright ain't going to be like him. So we got to know that. Here we go. Genty has the inner target on his head. He does. They're going to know that he did, and they know what he can do. We're going to see that early, bro. We're going to see that early, Rock. Because if we don't see it early, then it's going to be, I'm going to be like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Obviously, we got them that high to run the shit out of them. And there's not a problem with running the shit out of your running back. You're risking a lot of stuff, but why save the dude if you picked them that high? I didn't get you to play around with you and just see what you could do. I want you to do it. Be Aston Genty. Get the confidence, get all that. Your offensive line is moving. Let's do it. Let's see what's up. Damn, my laptop gonna die, folks. My laptop's gonna die anytime now. So before it clicks off on you, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to kick it. I don't even know where my power is at. Let me look for it real quick. Shit, I left my little power supply source at the barbershop. So if this thing turns off any minute, excuse me, but I gotta cut it off, people. I would love to hang out with you. First of all, but real quick though, it's not blinking yet, but when I want to thank Lo, big ups to my boy for having me on and inviting me, and special love to Myra for being here and talking Raider football. One of the few young ladies that is everywhere. She told you all the games she's gonna be at, and the tailgate queen Myra and her little gray sweat crew or whatever it is. So we're gonna before my computer dies out, I just want to thank you guys, man. I love everybody that represents Raider Nation Live. Remember to give my boy Raider Food Quiz. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. I'm getting off right now, dude. My computer's gonna die. I don't got my power source. I left that barbershop. I was in a fantasy league draft, and it's gonna die. But my boy Raider Gabe, 420, he been missing in action. We got to put an APB out in LA to go get him. And my boy is probably asleep right now. My boy Low, well, big ups to him. I'll get a hold of him tomorrow. See if he's mad at me. Probably ain't, but I know I got on his nerve, but that's my job. That's my job. But hey, everybody, man, peace out. Hope you enjoyed your time with me and Lo and Myra. It was a great show. I was watching it from the beginning, and it ended up to be kind of trippy when I got in there. But hey, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Always pay attention to Raider Nation Live and Myra, what she's doing. We got to reach out to her on IG. She's everywhere. And she's the tailgate queen, and she goes everywhere. She's up to date on everything that goes on with every crew, every tailgate stuff and club that's in the Raiders. She got it like that. Everybody knows her, and she's great to have on shows. So reach out to her if you guys want to have some games. She got a good football game too. You guys seen that. But big ups to you guys, and thank you very much for being on supporting it. But hit that like button, support the show, Raider Nation Live. We're gonna be coming up. I'm gonna be having some early shows after the game shows. I'm thinking about something about bitching or something like that. What we do about it. But thank you for being here, and gravy's out. Gravy's out. Peace out. Good night.